the best Photoshop I've ever seen. Bro, what are you saying, bro? What are you talking about, Photoshop? We don't do no Photoshop, bro. We don't do no Photoshop out here. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Bro must be tripping. He must think I'm someone else. Good morning. I've been awake for about a half hour now. I woke up earlier today than I did yesterday. That's for certain.
Ahead of us as we have teams vying for top 8 spots as we continue our day into the main event, day 3. Your pre-show is on its way in a few moments, but we thought we'd spend just a couple here down in the players' pit to talk to them, see how they're feeling before they get into these very intense matches. First up, we have Oski hanging out with us. Right off the bat, you already seem like you're in a pretty good mood, laughing and ready for your match ahead.
Yep, I mean, we scrimmed like for an hour, so we're feeling good.
Now, I want to know if you know, you guys have a 2-0 record right now against South America. Does that give you guys a little sense of ease, knowing you already maybe got their number?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really know that until now, so that definitely gives some confidence. But I mean, we just try to play every series the same way. So, you know, if we stick to our way of playing, then we'll destroy them for it.
And for you guys, was there any anxiety coming into this? It's first Worlds. Was there any weight on you guys in the back of your minds for this, or did you clear that out?
I mean, it's our 4th LAN, like, consecutively. So we just try to like make it seem as it's the same one every time, you know. Worlds being Worlds, but it's basically a major for us. Like, it's, you know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Hey, betting is
you guys seem confident. I'm going to let you get back to your practice, and good luck. Let's head across here. I think we have Brad waiting on the other side. See how confident they're feeling, again, knowing that record. Hey, Brad, how you doing? You ready for your matches here?
Yeah, we are screaming, so we are so confident against them.
Yeah, well, I got to say, I just brought out a record with them that they're 2-0 against Sam, but you guys are 2-0 against EU, so it's kind of a interesting matchup here. Does that give you any confidence, more confidence than you already have coming into this?
Yeah, anyways, we are confident against them. I don't care about past results. We are focused only in this matchup.
In this matchup, I want you to give me the score right now because, as I said, the records are pretty tight. Is this going to a Game 7, or are you guys feeling confident it's going to be very much in your favor?
Yeah, I think it's like how we are playing is all in our favor. So I don't want to tell the results, but it's going to be good for us.
It's going to be good for crew.
It's a hidden script, but we're going to have to find out what that is in just a few moments. Let's get main event day 3 underway.
Brad the GOAT. Brad GOAT. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Shut up, bro. You're gonna get me freaking muted, bro. Get my stream taken down, bro. Get my freaking stream taken down, bro. Oh, God. I know. I got copywritten for
the group stage, the main event here, as we are working our way towards that playoff bracket. We are crowning the champion on Sunday.
Not this one.
Folks,
it was like a battle one, bro. I was like, no way.
We're narrowing down teams, but today we don't eliminate anybody.
We don't eliminate anyone. Everyone's undefeated in the main event. This is going to be the best day of Rocket League until maybe the final day. It has the highest quality of teams.
Hopefully I don't spill it all over the place.
See who comes out on top to make that playoff run, and then whoever loses has to bounce back on Saturday. So that's going to be a big deal there.
I hope you're here to see it, folks. The gameplay begins tomorrow in the Dome. You can be here, ! Tickets in chat if you want to be in person to watch our teams compete for that title of world champion. We've got 2 groups that we are currently playing through, and we've gotten through the first round of both of them. Today, we're going to be in both groups at some point, playing through our upper qualifiers as we send teams through to the playoffs. So, Group B yesterday had quite a lot of action. Maybe not as spectacular as day 1 with the Group A, but I'm sure today we'll make up for it.
So it was more one-sided, but even in those matches like Vitality Moist, 3 of those games were 1-goal games and overtime games. Space Station phase, a lot of close games there as well. So across the board, we saw some interesting results early on, maybe even Twisted Minds and Gen G, which we'll get into in a second. But at the end of the day, it was NA's day, Bates.
It sure was NA's day. SSG, they moved on. They're about to play Vitality. It's some of the best of the best. Gen G, Twisted Minds don't give.
Oh, yeah, we saw it. We talked about it. Wildcard teams come in hot. Game 1 went to Twisted Minds. SMW was playing out of his mind. 2 goals per game through the first 3 games. Twisted Mind goes up 2-0, and everyone's like, uh-oh, like, is this the old Gen G spring where they barely made it in? But then apparently, Jack, he woke up 2 huge goals in Game 4 to tie the series, and after that, timeouts, it did not matter for Twisted Minds. Gen G just ran away with this, showing why they are the NA #1 seed. It was a fantastic performance.
That's right. She's really showing that championship pedigree that they pulled off in Rotterdam. Then we move on. SSG versus FaZe, and SSG that's had all the physicality. If you're a Rodis fan, I know you were smiling somewhere alongside of him. If you're an SSG fan, you were smiling as well. FaZe, you played a little bit slow, just as Johnny kind of predicted. A lot of defense, need to be much more offensive. And in this critical Game 4 right here, we'll get into it a little bit later. FaZe started off hot, but SSG synergy. Toodaloo, LJ backflip, Arsenal right underneath. And from there in and there on now, LJ MVP of the match, best player on the pitch. And that's a pitch that included First Killer. You see the pop off from T-Shock. SSG moves on.
You love to see how hype they get as well. And over on G2 versus Rule 1, we saw very similar. G2, they came out and looked like a team that we've not seen for a little while, not making that spring major. This is a huge scalp for them to take. A lot of people are splitting this. Is it going to be Rule 1? Will Meany be able to outspeed them? Nah. Not when you got the old man with his turbo Zimmer frame. JNaps was the guy. He made sure to make his presence known yet again. Another stellar showing for him, along with Atomic and Chicago. Those guys are popping off on the stage. I am loving watching G2 at the moment. Ended up being a 4-1. Rule 1, just that one game. Chicago popping off right at the end. Those boys, they know what they're for.
And it might just be another final between BDS and G2, but I think Vitality is going to think otherwise. They come out strong versus Moist. Again, we talked to the wildcard teams. They always take Game 1 outside of when Vitality played and K-Corp. Vitality, it was 3 1-goal games here. They were down in 3 of them as well. They fought back. Zen just making clutch plays. That overtime pass right there to force a bad rebound. He makes another play in Game 4 to cancel out a counterattack. Zen, the MVP of Boston, could have even been the MVP for the year, but he only played 1 split, so he didn't get it. But right here, he counterattacked against the counterattack to get the overtime win. Vitality, they're still perfect.
I mean, we've seen so many rookies, the new wonder child. I mean, Scrub Killer back in the day, we couldn't wait for his opportunity. Then and it didn't. He won a world championship. He got his MVP eventually, but still, like, the first season wasn't quite what we were expecting. Zen is just continuing. He's had 1 bad series, it feels like, ever.
I mean, Zen as well is literally the best rookie we have ever had in Rocket League. It is now not a debate by any margin. He has made sure that he came out, got those 3 regional wins, transformed Vitality to a new team, and making sure that Rado and Alpha are completely enabled, and then they won the major. They've lost 1 series in spring.
Debate,
yes,
boys.
they lost that 1 bracket reset in one of the regionals,
Yeah,
but
so
one
2 total, I
yeah,
guess.
but the 1 that got dropped to the lowest
The
and
Monster
then beat the
listens
team
for
and
like
then
10
beat
hours
they
now
them.
and use all
back. They
their
won 8
music
games
for
in a row
videos
after that,
and
too,
you
so it's
orchestrate
like-
90% of the music
That's
in
the
games.
perfect recipe too, right? They
Nah, bruh. That's too much money, because then you have to keep
also,
paying them, and then when you stop paying them, all your videos are going to get
He was like,
copyright.
waving the American
bro.
flag. He was like going to people like,
That's what I did before,
We just saw him.
and that's
We
what's
almost
happening
saw his
now.
yesterday,
But not
scoring
with
an
Monster
overtime goal,
Cat.
standing up, popping
Oh,
off
pizza.
to the other team, saying hello
I got
to
some
the team,
pizza in
sitting
the
back
fridge,
down to
bro.
play. It's a different energy, so if they can get that world championship title. Boy,
Sipping on
what a
my
legacy
coffee,
that would
bro.
be at the beginning of a career. But speaking of legacies, we've had some people doing some top 3s. We've had some people trying to impersonate
here,
the best,
bro.
but nobody can replace the man, Sean Spaceman Rogers, in the house.
Sean
Give us the top 10,
Spaceman
baby.
Rogers.
It's a wonderful day for some Rocket League. How are we doing?
Hello, mate.
Hello, mate. Lovely to see you as always.
Welcome
Great
back.
to see you.
Welcome.
About time you're back off
It's
the bench.
great. I hope your knees are okay. Hello, tall man. I've missed you guys. We got some top 10s to get through. Listen, there's a lot that happened.
Hey.
And I want to catch you up on it. So let's do the thing. Let's get right
I got
into it.
to- I got
Top
to
10s.
talk
All
with
right,
bro.
here we go. The top 10. First one so far, the main event. This one is just an exciting
What's for
play all around.
breakfast?
LJ, simple,
Should I have
elegant
Reese's?
there for SSG.
I
I
get some
certainly have
Reese's
seen
Puffs,
stranger
bro?
things, but not this one, as the Brits would say. Bit odd.
Should I get
I
some,
like how this one's
Reese's
moving
Puffs,
already.
bro?
It's going great. And now we get ourselves into into number 9. This is where we just see some traditional Rocket League. The bar down.
I will.
Are you kidding?
How you doing?
It's been a while since we've seen this. Boston, there was something weird in the air. The ball was bouncing off the bar in weird ways. I've never seen it before. But this is exactly what we want to see. The height limit on this little bobbit worm under the seabed. Number 8, JNAP's working his way upfield, trying to find the catch. Will do so, and he just packs a punch on this ball and moves up to the main stage. I love that. This goal is just feeding their souls. It's so great from JNAP's. Easy there for G2. If this is the Canadian man we expect to see for the World Championship, G2 have a long way to go, and they can absolutely do it. Number 7, it's Appjack, of course. They were disgusting all day yesterday. You need Gen G to show up, and you finally get it. The flip reset. So good. Yes, yes, yes. Flip reset. So good. Look at how he carries it downfield. It's fantastic. Yes, yes, yes. Number 6, SSG's fake. They keep getting themselves on the board, and SSG stood up tall in the biggest moments possible. That fake is gross, and that touch from Arsenal is absolutely even better. My goodness, this play is exciting. From the side, well, LJ setting it up perfectly. The fake, where's the defense going? They're absolutely lost, and now we got into our top 5. It's Chronic. He hits him with a little 9-iron from the side wall. It's a little Corelli special. Give me back my son! All the way into the back post. Perfect on the dish and perfect on the security. That is what we like to see from this squad. And boy, are these teams showing up in the main event. They've been getting absolutely filthy, and I like it. FaZe, it's a team play. We have seen them time and again struggle to close out games like this, but they really stepped up, and finally FaZe are playing like it's...
Hey, boys. Hey, boys, I'm gonna flex on you guys real quick. You guys see this right here? You guys see this right here?
How you doing? I didn't give you the microphone. How you doing?
Pretty good. How about you?
Look who it is.
What is your name?
Look who it is.
Patrick or Careamelo?
And what is your question?
It's for the whole panel. What got you guys into Rocket League? Because for me, it was it went free to play on PlayStation.
Look at bro.
Like
Talking to bro right now.
And then that's when I started playing.
Talking to bro right now.
See, some of us are the OGs.
Look at 57 minutes in.
Oh, okay. Not that.
Yeah,
look at that. Look at that.
So for me.
Yeah, I got a nice little 317,000 views. Got a nice 317,000 views. You know, something slight, something slight, something slight. What's up, Ronan? Hey, I'll cheers to that, Ronan.
Rocket League came out, we want to hit the ball around, couldn't aerial, couldn't do anything. Then I saw Devo starting to hit a couple double touches in 2017. I said, I want to be like him. Never ended up like him, unfortunately, but I did end up on this desk to talk to you, answer this question. So that's how my Rocket League love came to be.
I started in 2016, and John Sandman and Woofles are actually the two that got me into it.
John
100%.
Sandman.
And I sniped, and I know John's here. I talked to him last night, and I sniped John Sandman in ones while he was streaming in Challenger Elite on Wasteland. And I got beat 5-2. I'll remember it forever. And I was like shaking while playing. I couldn't do it.
But you made it pro and he didn't.
I made it pro and he did.
I think I was about
Gotta be a member, bro.
12. And me and my friends were like,
Look at me.
well, my friend
Look at
told me
me.
this game on Xbox. That was on Xbox at the time. And downloaded it, and I just basically got hooked. Watched like Rattles, watched F2 the movie.
Each month.
Video.
Each month.
That run through RLCS, and that just got me like excited to play. Squishy
I'm here
to go.
and there. Wait a minute.
So that was me. That's my origin story.
That's Xbox gang. I mean,
yeah.
Xbox gang.
I moved to PS4 after, but
nah, you don't count.
You brought the desk closer together. I don't think I've ever
we're
seen that
boys
happen
now.
before. That was
Yeah.
Wow, good question. Well done. Thanks for coming up here.
Well done,
Don't
well
get too
done,
comfortable
Mello.
up there. We're gonna make it awkward in a couple minutes.
Well
All
done,
right.
Mello. Well done, Mello.
Right here, Gibbs. Thank you, sir. I got
Let's see Bates breakdown.
Avoid the box. I'll
Bates
walk
fan
around.
discs are
Give
going
me a circle
on.
right here, Gibbs. Circle right here.
Bro,
Right next to
I
Miss.
went downstairs
Right next
into
to
my
Miss.
into my living room yesterday,
Hey, it's close up.
and I opened up YouTube, and the first video I saw was Roldis talking about FaZe Clan losing their first series.
Nobody can be of any use in Rocket League at this stage when you
I'm
have
so
zero
excited to
boost.
watch
Play
that,
it out.
bruh.
LJ, reset, takes out, makes typical commit, first killer goes, okay touch from
God.
first killer. Miss still has zero boost, which means he cannot be of any assistance on this play. He needs to go out, he needs to leave the net. He hasn't left the net yet.
Watch
He's
him do
doing
this.
circles.
He's just doing that.
He's doing circles the whole
Just
entire
doing
time,
circles.
doing the Spinderella. The Spinderella isn't how you get wins in Rocket League, though. LJ, FK has to jump early right here. Pause right here, Gibbs.
Oh, sorry. There
That's
you go.
fine. It's okay.
At the pump.
FK had to jump early
Saw
just to
Roldis
force.
watching FaZe versus
LJ
SSG. I was
faked him out.
dying.
Arsenal
Bro, I
sees
just
it. You
logged out of
see
my
Hoxer
account, and I don't
bumping out
remember my
Miss over
password.
there on the right-hand side because Miss, once again, has failed to get any boost and leave the net. And then after that, it's just rinse and repeat. SSG, domination, physicality, everything else you need to win Rocket League games. They did it. A complete team play. Let's go over to Hoxer's perspective.
All right.
Right here, Gibbs.
I'm going to guess
Bruh.
here. Yeah, we got it right. All right, let's do it.
We got Hoxer's perspective. This is good rotation. Pause. just to teach everybody back at
Good
home,
rotation,
Hoxer got the
pause.
100 boost, and unlike the rest of y'all in y'all's ranked games, he actually turns up and stays committed to the play. You can have all 3 players in the opposition side. You don't have to be back in net. That is a misnomer that a lot of people don't understand. Hoxer keeps the ball in, play it right here. This is how you rank up, by the way, guys. Play it right there. Don't need to shoot it. Force out 2. FK already went. Sipper goes out the play, and now I know missed. He was standing somewhere in his net. And what we said yesterday, bumps, demos, they win Rocket League games. Takes out missed. Easy, wide open opportunity. Nothing else to be said about it. Hoxer, great rotation. Great play right there. Great
bro.
Rocket League, great
was
execution.
watching him, bro.
We don't need to watch Arsenal's respective games. Let's just watch First Killer just to show how much of a trouble, of a panic it was. FK on back wall right here. Sip challenges.
Bro, I saw this.
Go low. FK,
I saw this thumbnail. I said, oh God, I gotta watch this. Who's down to watch it later, bro?
Now FK knows. Pause right here, Gibbs. His teammates,
yeah, they're playing Vitality after this.
The comms are missing. I'm low.
Other
than
FK, and you rank up.
And now FK saying, oh man, I gotta.
No, you rank up with FK.
So he jumps early here, probably earlier than he wanted to, just to make it as easy as possible for Mist. And then LJ faked him out, though. LJ faked him out. Nothing else he could do right there.
Their first game back, they lose with Chrome.
Mist got bumped. Goal. SSG. Perfect coaching.
Which is funny because Chrome was the former coach for SSG.
And that's the thing. It was all 3 members. We saw Hoxer with the bump. We saw Arsenal with the comms, and he was just ready for the fake, just for that shot. And then, of course, LJ with the fake. He had to get up, get that boost steal, do it all. Space Station. This is the best I think we've seen them since last World Championship, I would even say. And they got a 9th place there. So I think now we see Arsenal. He's got 2 tries at it. 2 tries to make a top 8 run. And honestly, they're looking fantastic. And if they were playing anyone else today, I would give them a shot, but they're playing Vitality.
It's even funnier as Chrome was fired for the same reason, but Arsenal is who runs SSG.
Is it FaZe falling apart, or was it SSG popping off? It seemed like it was kind of both.
Oh, it was a combination. It was FaZe. They were saying Kumbaya in net. You don't want that to be occurring.
But now they're winning.
On the other side, you got SSG playing great
so,
Rocket League.
What does that say about Chrome?
The thing that should have happened on that play is Mist should have rotated out, or he should at least been a little more confident, get at least 2 passes just to get some movement, some speed on him.
Thumbnail, appreciate it. Evo Factor clips.
Never gonna work. They're always gonna be content for you, especially when you're playing.
How you guys doing today, bro?
Pure physicality all the time on the pitch.
All right, we'll get to see SSG play again a little bit later on today against Vitality. They win that. They're
that's so weird that they fired Roldiz right before Worlds.
Still 12 minutes before you see
Still doesn't really make sense to me, but
a little bit earlier, and so
I guess do what you want to do. It is your team.
You guys at home as well. We're gonna put out some.
It's kind of just like goobery right there.
Affirmations. And you just need to say whether you agree with it or disagree with it. Hashtag yay.
Not bad.
Hashtag nays in the chat. Let us know your opinion, and
who just said, what's up, Mitesh? Are you serious?
Here now. The first one.
Has more to do with Hoxer fitting what SSG wants to do better than Daniel. I agree.
Team Liquid.
Hoxer is way better than Daniel for that team.
Yes or no? Do you agree with it? And can we, for clarification for people that are like, there's a lot of brackets here.
I have no idea, bro.
If they were to win today against Crew, who are they facing off?
If they win today, I believe they would face.
They're playing Vitality, best team in the world. Yeah, they're not winning, bro. They're not winning, bro.
I think I could be wrong with this bracket, honestly. It's very confusing brackets.
They would play.
I think they can get 1. I'll give them 1, Mitesh.
Oh, never mind.
I'm
gonna be generous and give them 1.
Vitality or Space Station.
Completely.
Oh, that's
good, bro.
Yeah, that's completely different team.
The other 4.
Welcome back, Nitro.
I'll believe base. I mean, either way,
Thanks for subbing.
Liquid is a very good team.
That's
we all know this. They're the EU number 4. And EU is
I'm more
the best
awake now than I was yesterday, bro. I was slumped on yesterday's stream.
3, 2, 1.
Bro really just said they're gonna reverse sweep.
That's
could be the 4th
best. They can do it.
4th best.
They can absolutely.
I absolutely back the boys. They had their winter major over in San Diego. They got top 4 there, and they were saying, bit disappointing. They felt like they could have got through to that grand final. They only ran into Carmine Corp, and Carmine beat them.
My thing, obviously, they've looked a little bit shaky here, but the only difference between that event and this event is there's 3 MENA teams at this one, where there was only 1.
But they beat Complexity in Game 7, and a lot of people think Complexity might be NA's best team, so that's a very good.
All right, chat had the nay on that.
Do y'all think Complexity is NA's best team? I don't think so.
One of them makes top 4 here. We've seen South America make top 4 before. Middle East has made top 2 before. Is one of those teams happening here? Yay or nay? Get your votes in chat, and we'll vote here on the desk. 3, 2, 1.
I don't think I've ever thought that, bro.
Only person that says yes.
There's just so many good
Gotta
teams.
finish setting up mine. All right, sounds good. JC, see you later. If you guys haven't already checked out JC, make sure you guys check him out. He's also doing a watch party.
Day one, they had to listen. They're coming out of the wild card. The teams that lost coming out of the wild
Feel
card.
like a different perspective. Go and check out JC. Come and get a link for JC Hammer,
I think
please.
that one series is all it's going to take. The rough part
Also,
is
JC and I were planning on doing one today, but I was like,
and they're going to go down to 2. Yes, but I do think that Middle East
it's literally going to be my last day this week.
Crew's going to try it. Man, if Crew beats Liquid,
We should definitely link up for Gamers 8 though, JC.
All right, how did chat feel about that one? We missed it. It was 50-50 apparently, straight down the middle on that one. Chat's not certain either. All right, NA wins World.
I think I just gotta
see how this one goes. Chat, yay or nay? 3, 2, 1.
Best when they come back for NA.
Talk to me, baby.
Well, hopefully in Gamers 8 they're the best.
We got 3 really good NA teams right now. SSG, Gen G, G2, and then I honestly think that FaZe might be on.
Have you heard of the French region?
Well, listen.
All
the chips are on the line. This feels very reminiscent.
Y'all are tweaking, bro.
Oh, you said that so freaking.
Y'all must be smoking something. Y'all smoking some of that good. Let me get some of that, bro. Because y'all high as freak if you think Vitality sucks.
All right, next one here. Speaking of those French teams, all French grand finals. French in quotes. We're putting BDS on this list here as well as a few teams that don't have a French player on there, but they are French organizations. Yay or nay in chat. 3, 2, 1. This one, folks. Obviously, if he says going NA, is it both NA?
No.
Okay.
It will never be both NA. Let's just make sure.
Whoa. It's gotta happen.
Bro said, whoa. He said, hey, don't disrespect my region like that. Whoa.
60-40.
I mean, Vitality's going to be.
Hey, yo, mods, where the frick is JC Hammer's link, bro?
Is it going to be
I swear to God.
Probably.
All right, chat. Last one. Should Oh No be a new quick chat?
He already came up with the
Everybody's already saying it, bro.
That would be the highest yay ever.
I want a goal explosion.
Am I from EU? No.
I want
I'm NA, bro.
I don't kind of care what the visual is. I just want when it goes
NA on
in.
top.
Think how toxic that is. 93%.
Wait, what are the 7% of haters?
Yeah, come on.
What's good, Gravity? How you doing?
I'm a heart guy. I appreciate 93% of y'all. Let's
give him some.
Okay, folks. Group A is.
Bro said I appreciate 93% of y'all.
Let's take a look at Group A and remind you guys those upper qualifiers.
It's kind of funny on God.
So if you lose this match, you drop to the lowers. You're still alive at the World Championship. You will play in front of the crowd. If you win, you go straight through to our single elimination playoff bracket. 2 matches here from Group A, Gibbs, Carmine Core, BDS, and Liquid Crew.
That K-Court BDS, man, that match is going to be something because very likely whoever loses that goes
What's up, Carpenter? How are you, bro? I'm doing pretty good. Chilling, vibing. 9 Hellies in the Scarab?
Moving on to Group B, we're going to look at the group that was a little bit less competitive.
Freaking Hellies in a Scarab.
Now we got
would actually be
sick. Matchups. We got Gen G, number 1 NA, but G2 is on the surge. Space Station Vitality. All right, that one might be one-sided, but we'll see.
We'll see. Space Station.
I'm just out here trying to grind that watch time, bro.
The whole back half of the season,
people have been 3 months. It's been like, can they do it? And it's like, yeah, they kind of can a lot of the time.
Strangely, they very much can, folks. So here's the schedule we've got for you guys coming down the pipe today. Many teams playing. Those 4 that we just listed.
You want to bet on that, Blaze?
Excellent. We'll see Carmine Core versus BDS.
You want to bet on that, Blaze?
G2 versus Gen G.
I'll bet against you, bro.
That Space Station going to try and upset Vitality here in our second match
of the day. If Space Station does not sweep, you get banned, Blaze. How about that?
It's time for them now. Team Liquid.
How about we do that, bro?
On Crew continuing to
Matash is almost at 100 hours.
The tournament for me in my mind, they continue to. It's been similar to Space Station.
That's crazy, Matash. I did not think you were even close.
I think a lot of these rosters they come
down to. Did you think you were close?
Really do. It's seen them do well.
I mean, I'm sure you knew, but
it comes down to a different question. Against Liquid,
I did not know you were so close.
Liquid like to play aggressive. They like to play fast. Crew, they've got to climb that big old mountain.
Each team is undefeated against the other team's region. It's Liquid versus Crew.
I love getting copywritten for this song. W.
They just know how to aerial in the
Matash on ban? Matash was never banned, bro.
It will be easy to beat them, bump them, and easy.
And easy, bump them and easy, he says.
Well, where are you from?
I love Jufinia.
I mean, we beat Complexity, you are Nathan, like 10 times better than you. It's gonna be like work on a day.
Yeah, we
freaking
screamed
love.
you and we won. You guys tilted 30 minutes. GG's.
That's not
You
true.
guys tilted
Yeah,
30 minutes.
World is where it's at.
GG's.
We're gonna destroy it because
Easy win against Liquid.
Easy win against Liquid. I love Jufinio.
Honestly, anytime someone
I had like
is
82
having a
last
trash
stream.
talk battle,
I mean,
and
I
you
streamed
go,
for
"No,
a
you
while.
didn't." Or no, it, no, no,
No,
you lost. You instantly lost. So Drew won that one in my mind.
Yeah, Oski had pretty bad poker face there. He's like, no, it didn't happen. But there it is.
Don't do it.
The man, large Oscar. He's been called Oxy on his jersey. He's become the Ox during this
Oxy.
man. He is.
Look at his face.
He is stern. He's making sure that we are
Cracked
fully.
him.
No, Oski! Oski, you don't get a lift back from the
Oski
airport ever again,
cracked.
big man.
No.
Yeah.
He didn't even know that was on the line.
Aerial Sense 10. You were
Team
wild for
Liquid,
that, bro.
It's like versus Complexity, one of the best in North America, and they're pretty much a SAM team outside of CRR. They're down 3-2, and we're like, oh, this is Liquid all over again. They're not going to perform when we want them to. They came back, though, won overtime on Neo Tokyo, and then we saw the Oski goal, #1 play from the first day. It was fantastic. Team Liquid is here. They are peaking. And if anyone is going to threaten that French 3,
Bro really just said, you think Team Liquid's gonna threaten the French 3? Shut your mouth, you gooba gooba
We
goo.
always gas up Addo. We always gassed up Lord Oscar, aka Oski, but we never give a Chronic his love. He's very similar to how AJG plays in Complexity, making sure that everything stays consistent. You just saw Hoxter in the Bates breakdown without the fall down. He kept the ball in. That's what a
What's up,
Chronic does.
Wonder?
On the other side,
I can still no
Team
problem to
Crew,
do
this
helis,
pink
but I have
logo, I swear there
to
are
have
Rocket
fast
fans out there that
inputs.
were like,
You right.
who is this? When we saw them in San Diego, and then they continued to make a run, and then they made a run in Boston, and now here they are in the main
Getting pooped
event.
on?
of
I
the
don't think so.
World
I think
Championship.
I got
His
Liquid
name
winning this.
Has become cemented in Rocket League fandom.
And they're having such a fun time when they are on these lands as well. They're getting up, they are loud, they're making sure their presence is known. That's something that you need to make sure that you're able to do. Where you don't think we're in this only to win it. No, every single series is a learning opportunity, and I think with Crew, they're absolutely taking that to the fore.
And Boston, it really didn't go their way. They were the 12th best offense. They went 0-2 out. They played tough competition.
I mean, they're good.
But it's because
Don't get me
was the
wrong,
one
Crew's
goal scorer. He was
good.
actually #1 goals per game in that entire major.
But against
But this time around,
Liquid,
Wildcard,
I'm
they
sorry,
were top
boys.
5 offense,
But
and
against
all
Liquid?
3 of them were within 1 goal of one another. So it's turned into a 3-headed monster on
I
the
don't think so,
offensive side.
boys.
Last time around in Boston, we saw Crew
I think that's a big
play
nope.
defense, and that's pretty much
Crew.
all they
Sorry.
did. And they would counter.
I like you, Crew.
To try
You're
and
just
get
not
goals.
beating Liquid.
Now they're starting to play more offense. The problem is they're playing against Team
I have a bet,
Liquid,
okay, so if
and Team
SSG
Liquid is gonna
loses,
put
I
that
lose
pressure
50K.
on them. I
No,
don't
bro.
want them to fall back into
That's
that
no
defensive
riz, bro.
role, 'cause if they
That's
do,
like no riz at all.
give space to Team Liquid. We saw
It was
that
nice meeting
game
you.
shot by Oski.
All right,
If they
see you
have
later,
space,
Wonders.
they're
Thanks for stopping by.
And this Crew team, we're still waiting for them.
That's
to
what
get
I'm
that
saying,
one
bro.
Really, really big
You gotta
win
get
when we know
banned.
that they're early on. They
We don't
beat
do
G1
no
twice.
no
They beat Empower, they
pansy
beat
bets,
Twisted
bro. We
Minds.
do
When
real
they
men
go
bets,
up
bro.
against- When they went up against Rule when in spring,
Nah,
they lost.
you get
When they went up against
banned?
another EU team, they lost. It's just they're always.
Or you get 50K, bro.
When they get to the best of the best, they
That's
tend to
literally how it
struggle a
works,
little bit.
bro.
So this is a real testament to see just how good Crew is. Going up against Liquid, we understand it's the French big 3 up top, but you got Liquid
How
right
about
there.
that?
I think it's
How
also
about
a team that's so
that?
hard to break through when they are so high in their
Catch me
boost
outside,
usage.
how about
When you
that?
see how Crew are
This is
gonna
the most
want to play,
lucky
and
person.
seconds, they're
I
being
got
a lot
white
more
octane
offensive.
from import. No
Partially because
way
they're
you
playing
just got
teams that
that.
do allow
You're
them to get
lying,
boost
Will.
and then be more offensive.
What?
You've got Oski and
No
Antal
way you just got a titanium
driving
white
around,
octane.
doing as much boost as possible.
Bro's
not just the
lying.
big boys, but they're going for the pants as well, making sure that their defense is
I
going
don't
to be
believe, bro.
suffocated as often as possible.
Y'all
They're
believe,
trying to
bro?
wave over the other side too, showing their little boys. We're going to have fun, and the have fun meta is continuing here at Worlds.
And when you're using boost on offense, you don't usually have a lot left over when you got to rotate back there. So got to make sure you score on those opportunities here. Crew, they're good at scoring here. Actually, both teams able to put up the same level of goals per game here, but these stats put up in different regions. Can Crew bring that same aggression? Can they find a way to shut down the improvisation, the skill, the creativity
Improvisation,
of Team Liquid here? Let us know what you think
You're
in
flexing
chat.
money.
Hashtag TL,
Are you talking
hashtag
about
KRU there.
Bad
and
Baby?
We'll get your votes tallied. By the way,
What a name, by the way. That's a name right there, bro.
Hey, Lil Lee for right now. He thinks
Yeah, I'm just gonna name myself Bad Baby. I'm just a bad baby.
that's
Such a
my fault.
naughty baby.
That's my bad. I thought they could bounce back. Clearly they couldn't. So we'll catch up today, though, because we see G2 playing Gen G. So
I have
think
a
I'm
bet.
gonna get
Okay,
that
so
one
if
back.
SSG loses, no,
a
bro.
preview of
No,
coming
bro.
attractions, folks. Bates,
Going down 2.
you're in the lead on the prediction competition. How about you lead on the picks here?
Oh, that's a great.
You sound like a
segue.
goofy
That's
goober
why we
right
can
now,
make
bro.
the
No,
picks.
bro.
I will go with Liquid. Liquid because I haven't seen anything from Crew. They can't beat the best of the best. Liquid is one of them.
Yeah, I'm going Liquid too. They are huge favorites here, I think. It could be close, but I think we've seen with Sam, like in this main event, they're a little bit behind. And this is Europe we're talking about. Come on, Stumpy. Like, Team Liquid's showing up.
Stumpy, I don't want to be the one to curse Crew here, so I'm going to go Liquid. And
That's
I think you do
really mean of you. Liquid are my boys. They are the fellas, and it's just
And you're
going
to curse them?
come down.
Wow. He doesn't love you. He cares more about being right, Liquid boys. When you watch this VOD back later, he cared more about being right than he did about not cursing you.
They should know that.
Dang.
They should know that. No, Liquid they are the favourite team here. It's the biggest challenge Crew is going to have, I think, when you look at how the bracket's forming outside your vitalities, etc.
I agree.
Liquid, they do have a throw in them.
I do agree.
Every now and then, we're like, oh, they look
I don't
so
think
good,
they're going
and
to
then
throw
they just
against
chuck
Crew,
it. So
though.
Liquid,
What's up, Clucky? Welcome back in. What's up, Nation? How you doing?
On Crew, clearly the favorites on the desk. They're the favorites
G2
in
versus
chat,
Gen
but are they
G?
the favorites on the field, folks. They're about to find out. They're about
Gen
to
G.
try.
I got
And
Gen G
battle
winning.
for top 8 at the World Championship. You win this, you're through to the single elimination bracket. It's Crew
All right,
versus Team Liquid to kick
boys.
off
Let's
the
get
day.
into the first game. Boom, boom, boom.
6 players who ahead of this event were World Championships debutants, but achieves where they're all playing. They do not look like it on the pitch.
Yes, it's been a wild up and down series for everybody here at the World Championship, but both of these teams seem to have settled it in quite nicely. A lot of opportunities here for Crew to prove their worth. I think it might be an uphill battle, though. There's, in my head, a lot of pressure on Drufinho to really execute and make sure the offense is consistently getting started. If he's not breaking through that Liquid line, Crew might find themselves backed up fairly often.
Well, neither of them had it easy in the previous round. Both going to 7. Team Liquid against Complexity, and Crew against their compatriots in NIP. An upset in that regard from Crew Esports. Team Liquid starting a little bit slower against Complexity, but not starting slowly in this one.
Don't you love an upset?
Way straight into the Crew Esports goal early doors. Now, between these two teams, Achieves, what is the key that each team has to focus on?
Nice.
Dun, 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 dun,
But nothing
dun.
going for Liquid. I think the biggest thing for Liquid is probably going to be a Chronic and how he matches up. Because if he's going to,
I don't even think Bro has that many points, Matash. So it might not even be that worth it for you.
Challenge game, and as we mentioned, Drufinho already, if he's beating people, Crew might find themselves in a few better spots, but the problem here is Liquid's just got so many different options. It's not all on a Chronic's shoulders. You always have the mechanics of a Toe and Oski to fall back on, and there might just be more options available to Liquid, so that's why you got to favor him, I think.
Dun,
That's
dun,
of course as
dun,
well, who
dun,
just
dun,
loves
dun,
going for demos.
dun.
Clearing the Crew path is something he'll be desperate to do. Here he comes in now, going for a clean 50, but Brad is able to come away from it. Team Liquid starting on top. Atto can't quite redirect that one towards net. Jafinho can just keep Oski at bay and send it forward himself. This is what we saw from Crew a lot earlier on against NIP. Not afraid to have the ball. Counter-attack so effective for them. That was almost another one. Actually, that's a great touch from Jafinho. He comes back in, but Oski clears.
He just dodged a demo, not able to quite hang onto the ball in the middle.
God dang.
Trying to push a Chronic off the play as well. Atto actually somehow comes down with the
I know,
ball.
I'm trying to get
He's
easy
not
points.
quite able to turn it in. Little help
I bought
from
White
Oski,
Octane for
goes off the
700.
bar.
Same.
Liquid probably should have been on the board there.
Team Liquid
I
coming
wear
on
it sometimes,
4 shots
Alon.
to Crew's 1. It's been a dominant start from them as Atto still tries to clear out their defenders. Somehow
What are the
they
points
survive
for?
for
So you can
now.
redeem
Oski
stuff
in the
in stream.
corner. He gets it going. Trafinho into the center. That one's coming into the middle now for Atto. It's been a great
You guys
season
should send me
for both
more
these teams. Top 8 at
redeems
majors
that
for
you
Crew,
want
top 4 at
for when I
majors
come
for
back
Team
from
Liquid.
Georgia.
How they'd love to guarantee the top 8 here.
Long way to go yet, though. Crew just got to be focused on making sure you hold on to the ball. Right now, it's that follow-through support player on Crew, struggling to really get a clean challenge on the ball. And Liquid definitely in the driving seat here at the start of things.
Atto will take a touch into the center and try to follow it himself. Brad's already up, but Crew being bypassed for pace is rare. It's worked in the end, though. The fake in the center, Jafinho just charges it down.
Yeah, it works out. Atto beat one guy. He beat Brad, but they weren't expecting drops to wheel back around to the rear of the rotation. Just take out all the support. Liquid caught ready to go forward, not thinking about what happens if people
God, I'm
can't
slipping,
turn to
bro.
smoke.
Straight up White Octane him.
Crew
No!
bolts right on through.
Liquid so unfortunate not to be here last season. When they came together, I believe it was at the start of spring, and they just took everybody apart. They were at the London Spring Major, but by then, it was too late to get the points needed for a World Championship entry.
What did
Now
bro
here they are
just
in Düsseldorf.
do? What are
They're
you
taking it
saying,
to him,
Will?
but
You
they're
better be
behind here
lying,
against
bro.
Crew.
You better be
Jafinho,
lying.
What a read from him as well. Crew look considered at the moment.
Solid enough, but thankfully it's
Can you do redeem? I shouted myself, please. That's not
now you got to prove your advantage. Yes, You were ahead
Bruh.
in terms of pressure, but
No
you've
way,
conceded.
bro
Now
sold
you're kind
a
of late into the game. Drops with a chance to
$100.
put
He
this
traded
one
up
away
a
and
$100
smacked
item.
back down to the crew side.
It was a
And black standard, which is probably another $100. Come on, bro.
As well. And
Pissing
here he
me
still
off.
goes, sweeping from left
What's
to
up,
right.
DPK?
Stealing boost.
What you streaming right now? What's up, Potato? How you doing?
Oski and a Chronic, but Crew get it away again. The defending has been firm so far, I would say.
Let me
trying
play
trying to
cock.
get around the ball. A Chronic up against Brad. Once or twice, we've seen Liquid players beating Crew defenders. Actually, when the ball comes into the center, there's no one there
Rufinho.
from Liquid. On the other hand, here's Rufinho. He can't quite sneak it in. It remains 1-0.
But you can
Good
see
fake by
Ito
Brad.
trying to go for some of those demos you were talking about at the start of the series, Cole, seeing if he can open up some gaps in that Crew esports. Now, this time it's a Chronic in front of the ball, but unfortunately, Liquid struggling to maintain possession at the moment.
Rufinho turned away from that one. I was wondering if he'd get a bump or two, take a leaf out of a toes book. Instead, the only player he bumped was his teammate, and here is that. So he gets the flip reset. It's underneath almost Brad. He can only get it to Oski, and it's 1-1.
Brad really tied up in a nasty spot here on the backboard. He should really dismount probably a little bit earlier, but what if his teammate won the ball to the corner? He might have had to adjust. Who can say? Ends up handcuffing himself on the backboard. Can't get a solid pinch across the net, and easily scooped up by the Ox.
Atto, for now, the most important player for Team Liquid. Will anybody from Crew step up to be the same? Brad up against Oski. A Chronic leaves that one for Atto. Takes a couple of touches. Oski didn't go for Rufinho. Should he have done? He didn't in the end, so Rufinho can charge it forward towards the Liquid goal. Crew Esports keeping their solidity despite conceding for the first time in the series. Rufinho now wants to pinch this one inwards, but Oski gets the clearance.
There's, of course, that staple Brad in the backside of the Crew rotation. You can always trust him to be back there and able to buy you some type of time, but right now, Liquid seeing if they can find a way forward. Final 15, who gets the last shot?
And so he's trying to make it Team Liquid. But he's challenged by drops. This time a Crew aerial pre-jump has met a Team Liquid aerialer.
Oh my God.
Chronic's there. Oski's clearing the path again. Rufinho clears it as far as he can. Brad's up. Atto takes his time. Good composure from him, and it's overtime game 1.
Good start to both
I just gotta
teams
do it
here
down.
in the first
Let's go.
opening act. Ooh, never mind. As soon as you say that, straight whiff from drops. What are you going to do? He'll steal away the corner boost and make the best of a bad situation. And Liquid actually having to buy a bit of time here.
Oh, that's two lucky days
Drops just missed it.
And it
Drops
was
just
almost
missed
punished,
it.
not quite. He gets away with one, he won't get away with a second. Oski up against Brad. Him and Rufinho not quite sure who to take it. Who's going to be the player that steps
Drops
up?
should have
Drops
had
is left all
that.
alone. Rufinho almost
Recover.
overthrows
That's
it.
in.
Oski
He
should be
missed.
able to finish, but somehow doesn't. It's still 1-1 overtime.
You love
What
to
is
see
going on,
Brad's
bro?
decision-making there. He's like, look, if he scores it, he scores it. I'm going to make sure I can clear it if it
The
goes
double
off
commit.
the bar. And it paid off. Crew survive. And Rufinho, a little bit of space to work with in the middle. Can
The
he
bomb?
open
The
up
demo?
a gap? It's actually himself who gets demoed. Toe wins the battle of wills.
How Crew would love to win a demo-heavy game like this. It's 7 for Team Liquid, 8 for Crew. The players were waving at each other
They're
over
already?
the monitors before proceedings even
Or
started.
are they just saying per
But there's
game?
spice to this matchup. The battle for the top 8, but also the battle to
Liquid is
defeat
selling.
the opponents in front of you. Rufinho's up. Atto pre-jumps. Atto
Nah,
pre-jumps
Liquid's
well
about to
as
win
well.
right here.
Pushes it back. Drops.
Liquid's about to
Has
win.
to go again, but he can't. He does in the end via Oski. A Chronic start.
I think Liquid
Drops
wins this
bypassed him.
game.
He does this to the ceiling. Brad's coming in, but it's going to be prodded out wide again. Crew
It's my
well and
personal
truly in
opinion.
this overtime, though.
Well
My
broken
personal
up,
onion.
And unfortunately, Rufinho just missing that corner boost. Ended up going to his teammate, though. Maybe something here. It's wide open. Drops will convert 2-1. Game
No
1 to
way,
Crew.
Crew just won. Let's
They had to
go.
battle. They had to take some bumps.
Well,
and
Drops
bruises.
did miss.
Atto was trying
He
to
did
kill them
miss
off the
that one
planet, but
open,
it wasn't
like, right at the
happening. In the
beginning.
end, a little bit of pace from Drops, and he gets it in the middle there. Crew, it was not their most explosive performance, but it was a different side of them. It was a ground-out win. As you go further in tournaments like these achieves, they are equally important.
Yes, it doesn't matter how you get them, as long as that W goes in your favor, and a rare miscue as well from Oski in the challenge.
Tekatry?
in the overtime. That was crazy to just see him try and
Tekatry?
rush a ball that he was clearly second best to.
Techiatry?
Certain
I don't know how to
miscue
pronounce your
on
name,
his
bro.
side in terms of the decision-making process, but what can
I
you
mean,
do?
it's just one game, bro.
Certainly wouldn't be the first pro to take a bad challenge, and he certainly won't be the last, but what can you
It's
do?
one game, bro.
Give up one game, that's okay. You rally back. It's still best of 7. You got a lot of time to
Exactly,
work
it's
with.
best of
Liquid,
7.
but
It's not
Crew,
best of
You'll
5.
take that all day.
We've seen a few famous open net misses in recent times, and this tournament's been no different. So when I saw Drops approaching there, I was thinking, uh-oh, here we go. Could be another moment of the tournament, but no, this time
the composure was there. He looked from all those previous replays from players past and made no mistake putting it away. And Crew, they're not making any mistakes. I think that's what they showed Team Liquid. If Liquid are going to score, my goodness, they're going to have to earn it.
Yeah, that is part of the thing that's
they're
really
gonna have
been
to earn
developed up next in that whole South American region as a whole.
My goodness, they're gonna have to earn
For a
it.
while, they were just known to have this
4-2 Liquid?
blistering offense. That was a lot to keep up with. And as time has gone on, now they're saying, yeah, we still got that, but the defense is
Alarm's gonna
definitely
hit 250.
leveled up, to say the least. Multiple top defensive performances for multiple teams. with
4-1
South
Liquid?
American
You think it's
talent on
gonna
them.
win every single game?
So
What's up,
Liquid
Nano Sauce?
gonna have to find another way forward here, going into the next game of the series.
I mean, Crew, even in their last matchup with NIP, there were goals all over the place. Oski tries little floor pinch for the start of game 2.
You built it. You built
Certainly
what?
not afraid to go toe-to-toe
Should I
with that
build
toe. If that's what it
White
comes to,
Zamba
Oski, he's going to
or
shoot here. Could be an
Force
early lead for Liquid, but it's
bro.
saved there by Brad King, and Drops sweeps up after
4-2
him.
Liquid.
Just a piece off the spoiler for Brad, and Drops is happy to take all the time he can there. Crew, not a lot of boost in the tank, and they're having to do a lot with a little.
That's how he shoots, wants to put it in
A
the
lot with
corner,
little. There
and
we
this time
go.
he does get it through. It's 1-0.
Couldn't
Let it
quite
begin.
do enough, it seems. A Chronic, great fight
Let
for the ball,
it
just
begin.
left it totally uncontested here for a toe. Picked his best spot, caught Drufinho
4-0
leaning
Crew.
a little bit, ready
You're
to defend
new?
the middle of the net,
Welcome in,
just
bro.
able to squeeze it behind him, get a tick off the post.
That's how
I don't know, I had a feeling that,
Dortmund decal in game number 1. Let's switch to it for this
Crew
one.
was gonna take at least one
Again,
game off.
Available in the
Crew's
store.
decent, bro.
Pick them up already. The
Everybody's
Bundesliga
everybody sleeps on him, bro.
decals. Love that. Fina would love to get this one past a Chronic. Brad's going to try and keep it going, but Oski's there and is shaking your head at Chiefs. Crew looking a little bit looser in game 2. It
SSG
could be
will
2-0
lose.
as well, getting away with it. Crew not quite up to scratch here on
We got
the
him after this, right?
Weird
SSG
approaches.
Vitality.
Drufinho also missing the ball, the second whiff from a Crew player here in game 2, but it's okay. A lot of time to recover here, 4 minutes. Take a deep breath, you get back on the horse.
Drufinho maybe wants to slow things down. Instead, he just sends it forwards. Another launch. You're trying to buy some time and space in this game. Drops to the ceiling. That's how he meets him. Now it's a Chronic up against Oski.
It is an interesting thing to consider. You wonder, you know, if you think about that interview with Drufinho, the head-to-head, so to speak, with Oski, saying, you know, they're not that good, you know, on the ground. So you'd think maybe they'd try and, you know, do a little less punting and always try and force a trap or something if you think that's the way to go. But how much can you really put stock into the trash talk as Drops almost puts one in his own net? Thankfully, it finds its way to safety.
There's also the ego of the player as well.
Yeah.
If you think these guys think they're the best in the air, you
I
want
know,
to
it's
prove
just
them
Blaze
wrong.
kept
You want to
saying
show that
Vitality
Oski
will
ain't all
lose, so I
that, but
told him let's bet all our
sometimes,
points
you
on
have to
it.
accept
Genji
Oski
versus
is all
G2.
that, but I think that
I
was
think
the
Genji
respawn
wins.
save.
Just in time, not out of the woods just yet. Drops, you need a second touch here, and he will find a double tap and force Liquid to reassess the situation.
You just know as well that Liquid would love to score a dribble play against Crew.
Oh,
style, but here we have it in the air, and Drops
let's
it
go,
falls
Drops.
to, and it's 1-1 now.
Absolutely froze the defender here. Really committed on this potential double tap from Brad. A Chronic staring all the way at him, and he said, oh boy, this is going to be a heck of a shot to try and save. Great placement from Drops all the way to the far post. Too much of the net to cover for a Chronic.
The volume's raising as well within the stadium. We can almost hear them from here, the players, their shouts at each other. The war cries, that's how he converts with a pass from Oski. Again, it's saved by
Arsenal's
Crew.
about to get absolutely
Their
destroyed. I mean,
sixth
win.
save
Bruh.
in game number 2.
Bruh.
Down the other end, that one might sneak straight. It is Drops. It's going to be 2-1.
Oh, Oski
Drops is
not
going
able
crazy
to
against
find
him.
enough of the ball on the clear. He's definitely in position to keep it out, but it doesn't find any pace. He might have actually pinched that off the bar, and it might have just came off a little bit soft. Either way, Liquid concede another one. Safety of that corner, man, can't be understated. Would have been very difficult in that situation, but either way, again, another lead for Crew.
Almost straight from the kickoff for Team Liquid, and they can't say they haven't had their chances. That little kickoff strike made it 8 shots for Team Liquid and only 1 goal. Crew have had 3, and they've scored from 2 of them. That's pretty decent stats if you ask me, as Brad sends it to the ceiling. Chronic keeps it going. He has Oski to his left, Atto right behind him. This is what Team Liquid need. All 3 players involved in the attack, but it's not happening. One demo clears them apart. How's this one bouncing? Oski read it. Oski doinks it. A Chronic's up. Can he get the double touch? This could be stunning. He's going to go down.
Oh.
He's going to miss it. And Brad King gets it as far as Atto, but Drufinho should sweep that right up.
Brad missed the first clear, and that's that half chance that you got to convert, but this passing play is absolutely brilliant. They find a little bit of extra space. Again, Crew found themselves on their own half, having to spread out, grab a little bit of boost, and that's why there's all that open space in the midfield, and drops, trying to make himself as big as
just
possible. Can't
passes.
defend the pass and the shot. Gets crossed
Agreed.
on, and a great shot from Ato to get this back to level.
Yeah, you can make yourself as big as possible, but you will still look minute compared to large Oscar. He gets that ball into the center. It's good composed play after a couple of misses. A few missed opportunities here from Team Liquid. They needed the decision-making to be precise, and it was. Drops, though, showing off that better ground play. Has a Chronic in front of him. Can't quite get past him, at least for now. It's to the backboard. He wanted to pick out Brad in the center, but a Chronic was tracking his man.
Nice.
And now that touch from Brad, not quite ideal.
Got it back to his teammates, though, and bought a little bit of time for everyone to get reset here. And they will have to concede possession, but they're in position.
Chronic has no boost at all. Not a great situation to be in. He managed to get 100 in the end, but his teammate just disappears in front of him. Thankfully, no one fancied the ball from Crew, so a Chronic can go. He wanted that follow-up from the backboard. Crew are defending it doggedly at the moment, jealously covering that backboard. Here's Oski, Drafinio.
2-2, we love it, bro.
Chronic needs to get a little bit more involved for my life.
Is that about to play dog water?
Every now and then he gets trapped
I don't
in the
know,
back.
buddy.
As his two teammates try and do too much. Oski's there, Team Liquid still behind in this series in game 2. Drafinio almost past one. Brad has to scamper backwards, does just in time. 30 seconds left.
Oh, another one!
Strike though. It's Oski and it's in the top left.
Oh, Brad, you keep this tight one out and you go, hang on, I need a little bit of help here, but his one teammate goes for boost, but Oski, oh, what can you say? Talk about dotting one into a beauty of a spot in the net. That was huge.
Yeah, the angle was tighter than I think I even realized at the time. But Team Liquid have their lead. How's their defending? That's a nice touch out wide to Oski, who could swallow a few more seconds and chase it up himself. Gets it over one. A Chronic leaves Brad to the ball because he knows that Atto's coming in. Atto to the backboard. Team Liquid still on the attack. Crew need to turn this one around. They need to get possession of the ball. But there's one demo, and then for fun, a Chronic flip reset.
And Crew, they actually took a big risk here. They went forward. You can see as soon as, I believe it was Drafinio.
He plays third man pass to his teammates by using his mechanics, which is solo play when needed. It has
find his own
soft
demo
defense.
to maybe start some type of counterattack with under 10 seconds, but fortunately went back the other way. The demo came through for Liquid. The lead extends to 2, and this series is going to be all tied up.
Yeah, Crew made it nervy at the end there for Team Liquid. You can see why they were pushing up so much. Can't begrudge them it. With only 1 goal the difference, but Team Liquid were able to stand up to the task. And now the waves come back, desperate to get some attention from their opponents. Say, hey, you see that? We're pretty good too.
Yeah, it's hard to miss that Oski absolute banger of a top left shot there. 499 on the scoreboard. 6 shots, but only 1 goal. But boy was that 1 goal a beauty.
Look like I care.
If I could hit that shot every day, oh man, that was great.
You take a 1 in 6 hit
Bro's
rate.
just like, I don't care about.
Absolutely. If I had that type of shooting capability, that'd be amazing.
Here it is.
That would be indeed amazing,
Lovely
bro.
strike there from Oski. And to be fair, Team Liquid needed that though, because that was the goal that put them in the lead. That was the one that made it 3-2. The 4th goal was really neither here nor there as Crew.
Really, Mataj, it's not like I care,
We're
bro.
still struggling to get the ball in the back of the net. Crew's defending is a seriously powerful weapon right now in this series.
Yes, it's really good to be able to say that you're able to keep out some really tough defenders, but when you got players like a Chronic
Am I spelling this dog water?
throughout the midfield and on your defensive line, coming through, taking boost, it gets dangerous real quick. He's having to work real hard out here against this Crew defense, but Liquid definitely still out in the lead there. Over 12 shots in game 2, significant margin in their favor in terms of overall offensive pressure from Liquid.
Chronic apparently more introverted online than in real life, and I'm not quite sure I'd say the same for the way he plays Rocket League, because he is a player that never shies away from the spotlight, sometimes gets a little bit penned back by Atto and Oski, but desperate for the ball. Here's another example, air dribbling from one side to the next. As we go to game 3, Crew will be relatively pleased of how this opening couple of games have started. Can they convert it? Can they keep it going? Yes, they can, with drops finding those.
Now that is a nasty bit of pass and shoot.
What just
Brad
happened?
just takes the open
Drafinio.
space, lifts it out to Drafinio, and drops. Oh, man, he's showing Oski, yeah, I can
What's up,
put one
Scolger?
in the top left corner, too. A great bit of passing from Crew Esports to open up the scoring.
The battle for top left superiority swings back in the direction of the Brazilians. Oski, he goes to the ceiling, drops it underneath it, puts it out wide to the side, but Chronic's there, he's looming, but his shot was weak.
Terrifying there for Crew. You never want to see that soft clear just rebound back into the middle of the box for a free follow-up. Crew fortunate that the placement wasn't quite there on it.
Pongo, how you doing, Pongo?
Such a weak clear, as that one could have been in the top right from Acronic. Not quite able to squeeze it under the bar, but he did beat a defender.
Team Liquid beginning to swarm though. Here's Atto, he's still got the boost to play with. He gets the flip reset. Oh, but his touch knocks it backwards as far as Acronic! And Acronic backflips it home.
Wasn't sure if this was gonna stick on the line or pop out. Atto doing his best to keep it in, and Oski says, go for it, Acronic, do your work.
Just finished my
just
cafe.
Enough. Great reactions as that one almost got over his head.
I just posted a short, so if you guys want to check it out, please do me a favor and check out my short.
That one home. It wasn't clean. It wasn't beautiful in the end. But it was more than enough to get Team Liquid on the board in game number 3. Now look at the space Acronic's got. Oski.
It's called a pancake, not a flip reset, to the announcer.
He's leaving so many gaps, and Team Liquid are charging through them.
Straight off the kickoff, it's just a straight draw into the back right corner.
Appreciate it, Scoldrew.
Crew
Appreciate it,
just
Scoldrew.
decided, well,
Drops
we're
popping
off
off last
grabbing
weekend.
boost on one side. The guy who went for the kickoff is going to go to midfield, so everything in the world is open. And Oski says, yeah, don't give me that.
Let's hope as this series continues, Crew will have a little bit more midfield presence than they showed there. Instead, they've got the ball on the floor. If that pre-match interview is to be believed, that is where they'll want it. You're right, Achieves. I think that's the smart play. Brad is high. Follows it himself. What's Oski going to do is what he's wondering. Bypasses drops. Rafinha's there. And a little bit of bother as well, though, because he's heading backwards towards his own goal. This clearance can't be too long because of it. And a couple of Crew players have to both go into it. Brad tries to make a repeat of game number 1, where Crew got a freebie. I think it was drops on that occasion, but it's just not happening. Team Liquid, they're rotating well.
Yeah, again, cycling through that midfield. They forced that third man in Brad from Crew to push so far forward to cover up space, because Liquid consistently able to find some type of demo, be it through a Acronic or a toe. Somebody is out there making Crew cover a lot of ground. And on
I got you. Nice double tap. Appreciate it.
They get the boost steal, so can
I got another
turn
one
this
posting
into something here?
at, I'll post it at 11:30. 11:30 my time.
Time to recover.
Yeah, Crew at the moment, they've got all the possession right now in territory. It's been a couple of minutes, they'll be enjoying this, but Team Liquid, they get it right back again, and it's Acronic taking to the stars, getting it over Brad, flip resetting to the stratosphere.
Huge shot from Acronic, little bit of space to work with, finally uncontested through the midfield, and it was just sizing up the timing, and Brad, try as he might, he knows what that's like. He's used to doing that to people. He wasn't too surprised to see that one get converted.
You see Acronic up, and you don't have too long to make your decision. You have to attack it or you have to defend it. In the end, it was the attack. And in that situation, it was wrong. But that's a little bit of trouble there. An awkward position from him. Gets it as far as he can. The demo compounds things for Team Liquid, but Oski, good pace from him. Speed, once again, beating Crew to the ball. And that's something I've seen over and over again in this series. Team Liquid beating their opponent in the air.
Beating their opponent in the air.
Oski through everyone, and Ato's going to steal it.
Crew,
man, he did so much work.
They'll love that,
it's
though.
over for Crew. It's
goal.
freaking over, bro.
Beckons Trufinho in, I think it was. Pops it over him, and there was the finish from Atto. Hey, whoa, you're shaking your head. That's a lovely finish from
They're
Atto.
going to have to go crazy. They're going to have to go crazy if they want to freaking tie this up, bro.
I didn't know Oxes were that nimble.
Here's drops.
I didn't know Oxes were that nimble. It's such a rough,
right
bro.
back. It's the backflip on Atto. Trufinho there, around the corner from
I'm talking
him.
like a gooba.
Crew suddenly 3 goals down. How has that even happened?
Out of nowhere.
On the, I can't even, first person to tell me who it is will get 30K.
How has that even happened?
I can't read it because
says, yeah,
on
we
the
gotta get
field.
this one back down to size and in a playable spot. Nice 50 from Brad.
I think you're thinking about a Chronic.
You already knew Crew was going to be playing fairly tight support because they want to be able to try and outpace.
I think you're thinking about a Chronic, bro.
So ready for the nice 50 off the ceiling and get one back, but still a long way to go.
Not a bad kickoff either from Drops. Well, he had run out of boost, of course, as he used all of it to get to the ball. So
nah, that'd be too obvious. Not
yield
really.
that one towards Oski.
I was thinking Brad.
And now Drops can come in. Suddenly Crew feeling a little bit more alive. Wow, Drops
Bro's
dancing
probably
with
thinking
it in
about
the air.
Drops.
Trufinho into the net, into the corner, sorry. Here's Brad, he wants to put it into the net. But Atto showed all of his composure there. Take a touch, dribble it away. Drops gets a couple of them, gets the flip reset as well, but it's all too slow. And Crew can't really build.
And
come on,
Liquid
Crew.
Still continuing to stick with that thought process of, look, if we
Bro,
can,
viewers only guess, so I said it right, boys.
Through that rotation, you're going to see Ato's going to steal that.
How'd the pool go? It was all right, bro. We literally just floated.
Rotation. Acronic doing it as well.
I did like
to see if he can
two
find some
little
demos.
dives.
Nobody connects on this go through, but it's that type of play from Liquid that's really making Crew have to work so hard to get so much field presence.
Oh, nice, Drafinio.
Gets the extra touch to the center.
There was nobody there.
The crew players didn't really believe that it was going to happen. You have to take some risks with a minute left and not bump into your teammates.
Nice drops. Oh, God, that's a goal.
Oh, wow, it's a fireworks display. Who's going to steal it?
They're just stealing it. They're just stealing the goal, bro.
Oh, man. Quick draw, Toe, for sure. Double demo. Toe got a double demo the other day that let Oski hit
They both tried to steal it. Send it before you guess for me.
So a nice bit of physicality again coming through.
Did you dip in? Yeah, bro, we went in.
Here in game
Never let them know your next move, any Rocket League player that you're talking about.
Barring a complete meltdown. Proceed to
2-1. The fake!
Yeah, I think those sorts of goals, those more trollish finishes, will be the icing on the cake for Team Liquid. They would love to get under the skin.
Good try, good try, good try.
As this series is continuing, it's seeming like that's exactly what Team Liquid are doing. Crew starting to look
honestly
shaken and frustrated.
I don't think so.
Forlorn figures right now.
I don't think so. I think it was just this game. They got unfortunate this game, bro.
Normally associate with them is not really happening.
I think Crew can. I think Crew's still in this.
Yeah, I think it would definitely be.
Thanks for the lurk, Lonk.
I certainly would take my time out if I was on that team.
Oh, for sure.
Certainly not. I don't think it's any type of significant, change you have to make going forward. It's just
ole.
It's really all that it is there. There's 6 demos for Team Liquid, as there's a 6th goal for Team Liquid as well.
Why are they standing?
But this one not even down to physicality, just Brad trying to
find a
solid clear and just let it go on a little too long.
Team Liquid standing up.
Drafinio just laughing. Drafinio just laughing, bro. What's up, Kevin? How you doing?
Was for a goal that takes you 6-2 up, but they will know that Crew may be a wee bit tilted at the moment.
I don't think they're tilted, bro.
Not going to be polite about that fact, G.
I don't think they're tilted, bro.
Squeeze down on
all
that
right,
pressure.
betting will be closed. Betting is being closed right now. Get your bets in. Get your bets in. Get your bets in. Get your bets in. What's up, OBJ?
A lot of shots.
How many days are there?
A lot of
we have Friday, Saturday, Sunday left after today.
Stolen away from him.
How you doing, OPJ?
What can you do?
This bot, bro. I swear.
You really
I swear. I'm gonna break my monitor. I swear.
Pretty similar, but you think
How
about
you doing, OPJ?
quality of the demos as we look at the high performance.
They're 356. Huh?
I mean, Liquid's just hitting them when it really counts.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it was the beautiful opening goal, but
356. It's 365, Booba. You typed it wrong.
So fast for Team Liquid, 1 at 250.
What's up, Evan?
From the kickoff, it was a chronic, and suddenly 3-1.
Bro, what are you saying?
And Team Liquid love
it's 366.
They can just pull them apart from every direction.
Why do you still have 350, bro?
Every
Buddy, never watched Disney Channel. Literally,
like,
Disney. 365. What's up, Mogi
There were
Logi?
plenty of goals in that game that went in just because, we've got the mechs, and if you don't have
Soldier
the
stream
correct
right now.
challenge angle with the right speed, we're going right
What do you have,
past
one in
it.
it
That
all?
happened more than once in the
I got Vitality.
And now in this tactical
Vitality or
timeout,
Gate
we'll certainly be discussing the fact
52 weeks
they
here
have
in
to
a
go
year,
toe-to-toe with
Soldier.
Team Liquid a
52.
little bit more than they are. This is not a version of Crew that we've seen. Quiet, timid. Bullied off the pitch is the word that you use. Normally,
How many feet are in a mile? Like 5,280, something like that, bro. Something like that.
The worst part is they're sitting over there. You're sitting there. Imagine your crew right now.
Yeah.
You're sitting over there like,
they're chilling.
I know it's in the 5Ks. I don't know the specifics.
Briefly look up and you see Liquid just in there. Hey, what's up, man?
Yeah,
Waving at each other, goofing
He
off.
said,
and you're
now,
like,
how
oh,
many
boy.
how many feet are in kilometers?
When you're a 10-year-old doing the YMCA,
yeah,
you know that you're in trouble.
We're getting
How many yards in a mile?
Yeah, right.
How many yards in a mile? Well, if we're doing that, there's 3, so that means there's about
being utilized. The good news for them is that they got that
1,000.
first
I gotta do the
game.
math real
They're
quick.
only,
There's like 1,000.
behind. It's not the end of
What
the
is that?
world,
400
but it
and
felt like it there on game 3.
what is that? 20.
From Liquid for sure. Can't
23?
question that. So going into game 4, if you need
24?
to make changes, it's
25,
gotta
26,
start
something like
not
that.
getting eliminated. I think if you get demoed, fine, but it better be when your team has the ball and not when your team doesn't. Because when your team doesn't have the ball and you get demoed, then Crew's running into problems. There's just too much space to cover with how many mechs Liquid has available on their
Hi,
team.
Luca.
It's just too much to ask.
Make sure you guys get your bets in. Get your bets in. I'm about to close the betting right now. I'm about to close the betting right now. Make sure you guys bet right now. I'm about to close it.
Chronic has it in the corner. Wants to get that extra touch.
You guys got
Jobs can come forward.
until we're halfway
They
through.
need someone just to take the initiative that Team Liquid, credit to them, is by no means
Scoldred.
just crew
You
playing
gotta do
badly.
an
Team Liquid
amount.
defending on the
You gotta
front foot,
point them out.
and crew are being squeezed.
Yeah, it really is that we're just going to throw
There we go.
as much at you as possible, and something's going to stick to the wall just because there's so many things flying at you that you have to constantly be aware of.
Jesus.
If it's not getting
All right,
demoed, it's
I'm
you have to
closing.
charge
I'm
this air
closing the
dribble,
betting.
and once you get off the
I'm
air dribble, now
closing
you
the
have to think
betting.
about
You're
where
streaming on
Oski's
Saturday?
positioned, and
W,
then
bro, I'll
Akronic's
be
just
there.
gonna come storming through, and it's absolutely
I mean, I won't be
a
like
barrage of
playing,
things to
but I'll be.
consider
I'll
constantly
check you out, bro.
for Crew Esports on defense.
Oski shoots, and Oski almost gets it in. Drafinio, he sends it higher. Chronic's going to try and keep it going. Oski behind him. Look, shot after shot, opportunity after opportunity right now for Team Liquid. Crew had the opening 30
Yeah, I got 50 seconds left.
Team Liquid came back stronger. Drops
Did I miss a
now, though.
match?
Just gonna over one. Brad's
No,
arriving.
this is the first match.
Is there a pass for him? Yes,
First
there
match
is.
of the
For
morning.
himself. Gets to the backboard, and Chronic was waiting, and Team Liquid, when they are being called to defend, looks solid.
Melon, do your best Australian
They're
accent.
really not having to
Oi,
play
mate.
extended
Can I get a shrimp on the
amounts of
barbie?
defense. That is another thing you have to credit
Oi,
them
mate.
for. They don't spend a
Bloke.
lot of time on their half. As soon as they can, it comes
Exotic.
out. There's Oski forcing
Smoking
Brad to
gas.
cover all that open space,
Exotic.
so we can't take
Her
quality
AC got
50.
mileage.
Once again,
Mileage.
Crew just shoved back into their own corner, and Liquid saying, "Good
Everybody,
luck, get it
that's
by
part of
us
my
if you
streams.
can."
Oh, the
Might be about to get it
double!
past Crew. A Chronic. The
What a
double
shot.
tap threads the needle.
What a shot!
Just a little bit
Betting
of
has
space
been
rips it off
closed. Rip.
Rafinho just calls his bluff
Rip.
and says, "You're not hitting the ball. I know you're going to let it go and try and fake me out, so I look stupid, but I'm going to do the reverse to you. It's you who's going to look dumb, and I'm scoring."
A Chronic said a lot with not too many touches there. But all that matters is what it says at the top. The punctuation of the 1-0 lead. Drops into the corner. A Chronic's charging him down. This is a massive opportunity for Team Liquid to really keep swinging at their opponents. Send them down and out. They've had their timeout. They've changed tactics. They've started this game better. Still, Team Liquid take the lead. Still, they have
There's
this
no
arrogant
bounce
swagger
psycho in
about them,
game. Holy
which you'd
moly.
love to see if you're a
This makes me
Team
want to play
Liquid fan.
comp.
But it
Makes me
can
want to play
backfire.
threes.
Team Liquid have got shaky games in them. They've got mistakes.
I think
in
Scoldred
them.
wants to play with me, bro.
They
I
can
think
avoid
Scoldred
those.
wants to play with me.
Should be their series, it would seem. But Atto, he's high. He goes to the backboard, can't quite get the redirect. And Drafinio can get it away to a Chronic.
Yeah, it's the only clear Drafinio
Hi,
has, 'cause he's not
Andy.
fully aware of where Liquid is, and it comes
What a
back the other
save.
way, pops
That's still
off
a
the
goal.
post, and second chance here for
That's
Drafinio.
still a goal.
Soft clear, third shot denied by Brad. Crew
I'm taking a break
surviving,
on
and that's the
RL.
right
I'm
move. Brad
washed.
will try and slow
What do you
things
mean?
down just so everyone can
You
catch
mean
their
from
breath.
RL?
And Liquid are going to have to hesitate themselves to reset the attack. As
What the heck?
Oski's saying, "No,
Oski's
Drafinio,
just being
you don't get
annoying.
to hit the ball for free. You got to go through me first."
That's so mean. That's the backboard.
What's
They're like a
up,
pawn
Devin?
blocking another
Thanks for
pawn
liking
there.
the stream.
A Chronic wants the flip reset. Currently
Thank you for
11
everybody
shots
that's been
to Crew's
subscribing.
one.
Wild.
Is what Team
Are we
Liquid
doing a
have.
tournament today?
After
Yeah, we should have time to do a
dominance
tournament
now in
today.
Game 4, after they work themselves up into this.
For sure, sure.
Again, you do have
Also,
to credit the Crew defense. This
also,
has
I'm
been
going to be
a
doing a members only
Game
stream.
4.
I'm probably going to try and play some Elden Ring and finish the
And
game.
the fact they've only allowed one is astounding.
And they even might get the turnaround as well. One
When I get
counter,
Riz,
and all this
watching
Team Liquid
stream,
hard
you
work
get
could be
50
undone.
Riz every 5 minutes, bro.
Drafinio's missing the ball there. Someone needs to come in. Someone needs to
Also, if
command
you
it.
bet correctly, you'll get some
Again, it's
Riz.
It's only as far as Oski.
You can also do some heists, you can gamble, you can do exclamation gamble all, gamble space all. You can do exclamation heist space all. You can duel people for points. You can ask people to give you points.
Ooh, okay. Finally,
If you want to see your points, do exclamation points.
Can you control the ball and maintain possession? Oh, the speed.
Yeah, I
from
think
Chronic,
Liquid
just brutal.
wins. Yeah, I think Liquid is winning this 4-1.
Has full faith in Oski.
Rip.
To be
Rest
able
in
to
peace,
make that
crew.
save, and Oski with the wave dash, the hastily shows
Oh
overdraws now. It's
my
so
God,
easy
bro.
for Oski, and it's 2-0 for Team Liquid.
Trying so hard to just get that ball going back the other way.
This is
and they
Sag,
can't
bro.
seem to find a
This is
way
Sag.
to break through that challenge game from Team Liquid on their own half. It's
That's
too
all I'm gonna say.
difficult
This is
for Crew,
Sag,
at
bro.
least here in Game 4. They've been bending, but finally snapped there
I think
at the end.
this is raps, bro.
Liquid, now you just can punt the ball around
That's what
a
I'm
little
saying.
bit.
It's raps, bro.
GG, go next.
Yeah, this one is looking
Yeah,
like it's
GG, go next,
a long way away
bro.
for Crew Esports right now. And when I say this one, I mean this matchup,
series.
this series. Not even necessarily this game.
No
which
way,
might be
bro.
the
Almost got a
3-0,
double.
Depending on if Oski can follow up on what he started. Not quite there.
Holy
but
moly. I
Team Liquid
predicted
will be
4-1. Let's go.
overjoyed. This is a version of them. that
I want to
can
bet on
make it
Liquid
into
for
the top 8 of the World
3K. Too late, bro.
Championships. And you know
I already
what,
closed the
Chiefs?
poll.
Can go to the top 8
I've
as well,
closed it.
Yeah, they're certainly playing well enough to do it at the moment.
Nice stop, Jufinho. Stay
the job's
on.
not done.
Oh.
Now you're very likely going to be
Brad's
up
last
3 games
back.
to 1, but it would not be the first time
Nice
we've seen a
save.
team get into this situation and crumble.
Who's your favorite rapper?
Crew, obviously, it's a mountain to overcome. Game's not over yet.
Favorite
Still
rapper?
another 5 minutes to go.
Honestly,
Can you
probably
find
J.
an
Cole, Kendrick Lamar.
Tactical timeout, of course, for Crew. They've already used their
I wouldn't
wild
consider
card.
Smino a rapper. I'd call him more of an artist.
Being placed on the table, and Team Liquid still managed to more than win the hand. It was comfortable.
Favorite artist,
So
probably
many points
Smino.
shared around all 3 of them. A chronic getting involved in the attack as well as the best version of Team Liquid. 14 shots in any context a lot. But compared to the fact that Crew had 2, is a massive, massive 2 overall. Wait, right there.
Oh, I'm looking there,
yeah. Oh yeah, that's the quick one.
Really said Tupac.
Anyway, sorry, we've got multiple screens over
Tupac
here.
Shaker.
We're just enjoying this Team Liquid dominance every way that we can as we witness the Mobile One high performance replay. And there it is. It's just a complete performance right now for Team
Lockdown.
Liquid. Yeah.
Ooh, 2.67. Is Miss Tesh still on?
My timeout and saying, okay,
He's
let's
probably
go out and
doing
do
something
this,
right
and
now.
You get beat even harder. It's just like, oof.
You're probably doing something right now. He's not in
That's a very
stream.
bitter pill to swallow going into the potentially last game of the series.
Ooh,
Yeah, shake it out,
breaker.
Jufinho. I was worried he was going to have to find, at least for me, some way to consistently get through that midfield of Team Liquid. And it's not just Jufinho.
Oh, there he is. There he is. For me, it's Connor Price. He's not as known, but he's great.
That's a credit to
Never
that
heard of
great
him.
layering from Team Liquid on both sides of the ball.
Sound like a white boy. Sounds like someone I wouldn't listen to.
Looked like Team Liquid were going to be able to prod it home, but instead Crew come back. Are they able to launch the Hail Mary? 3 games needed in a row to drop Team Liquid to the lower bracket of this group.
Yo.
Jufinho wants to get something going. He's been quiet, not just on the pitch, but his voice, himself, his personality. How rare is that to see?
Imagine if I said that.
Is off
If you
the
said
back
what?
of a 4-3 victory over NIP, one of the main stage teams. But currently to
Sounds like a black guy probably wouldn't listen.
Looking up to scratch. The better clearance though from Jufinho.
I mean, would you say that? Would you say that, Scoldry?
Clean touch to the corner. Can he get the redirect on target? No, he can't.
What's up,
The chance
Coloxity?
goes begging. It was a tough one.
Did I even say your name right?
Liquid, you got to take him.
Very tough one, but
Thoughts on Eminem? I used to listen to him when I was in like middle school. I don't listen to him no
I
more.
wouldn't be surprised to see a return to
Kinda boring to me.
South America. Look to send the house every single time as fast as we can, as
Yeah, you
hard as
are.
we can. and see if we can
WWW.
just overwhelm
What you been up to,
Liquid.
bro?
Easier said than done.
You been
of course.
grinding some
Crew tried
clips?
that when they were a couple of
Nope,
goals
hence
down a
the
few games
imagine.
ago and ended up conceding 4 more. That doesn't mean that won't happen.
Hence, I don't know how to spell today.
They're going to have to focus on defending as much as attacking at 0-0. Jufinho waits for Atto. That's good play for him.
Hey,
Chased it down.
I mean, I'm just being honest, bro. I don't listen to white rappers, bro. White rappers are boring. They be lame. They be El Bozos most of the time. Plus, you know, I'm not full white, bro. I'm mostly black.
Saw it coming.
I'm trying to listen to people that look like me.
I mean, you're certainly not expecting that type of touch.
People
from a
that talk about things that I would actually go through, bro.
Just happy that they had the personnel in place to keep it out of the
NF
net.
is trash, bro.
So maybe caught leaning a little
NF
bit
is
far
trash,
forward, but he's still
bro.
hunting for the
Oh.
surprise. He's going to turn into the play and
NF
keep Jufinho
Dookie
honest in the
Butter.
net.
Dookie Butter Cheeks, bro. That's white people music right there. That's white people music right there. That's all for y'all whiteys. Snoop Dogg, I don't listen to Snoop Dogg, bro. Snoop Dogg has way too basic. Way too basic, bro.
Completely wrestled the initiative away from them.
I mean, it ever is, Jordy. Yes, you are, Andy. Shut your mouth.
Terrible boost situation for
I don't
Crew
listen to
right now.
Biggie, bro. I
Shots
don't
on
listen to
target,
old
not a
rappers,
lot
bro.
in the tank. We've seen this happen
I don't listen
few
to
times
a
in
lot
this
of
series,
rap.
and more often than not,
I listen to
Liquid
more
comes away
R&B
with
than
a goal,
anything.
but a nice solid clear right down the middle, and everyone is able to
You
catch
are not
the
brown,
puck.
Andy. Shut your
Everywhere Crew
mouth.
look, there seems to be a car in
You are
blue
not
or
brown.
in yellow.
Andy, you are
That's
white,
the case
white.
of Atto, but not orange anyway.
When Snoop Dogg raps, his voice and mic is so crisp, it makes my ears hurt.
Boom this one away,
Twista?
but this is better from Crew.
Or Twizza? What?
Demo maybe off the ball. Drops with Oski just charging him down, and that's where Crew needs to be a
Notorious
little bit better
B.I.G.
still. The challenge game. They have to put Team
Nah, I
Liquid
listen
under
to
pressure
current
when
artists,
they meet
bro.
the ball.
Second Diamond 3 by Johnny Killer.
Right there, that patience from Macronic. He's saying, look, I'm going to let my team.
You are Brown Alarm. Shut up, you're Filipino.
Waiting deep back because they know Crew's going to try and dump that ball to space.
and listen to NF. It's still white boy music. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. It's still white boy music. Just because you brown and you listen to a white boy doesn't mean that it's not white boy music.
Little team play doesn't quite happen. The interchange
NF be talking about nothing.
Team Liquid
That's why I don't listen to him, bro.
Deadlock. Atau is beaten to the ball by Drafinho, who might be chasing this one himself, but Oski out wide to Drops. Atau still has he even left the Crew Esports half? Look at him.
To be honest, second diamond 3 is better than. Yes, I agree, bro. I agree.
That's what's been working. You know, they send someone deep back there, just causing chaos, pushing that last man around.
I could go to college, get in debt like everybody else.
Get him, but they make him react.
Graduate and get a job that probably doesn't pay the bills. I mean, that's most people. Most people go to college, get a degree, and then they don't do anything with that degree. They just get a job that pays like the same as if they didn't go to college.
He seems to be refusing for the most part. He's still there in Crew territory, wave dashing around the place. He's buzzing.
Did you say no taste in music because he doesn't like NF? You have no taste in music if you like NF, bro.
Stretch their opponents. How much longer can this rotation last? Drops with Atau in front of him. Atau wants to clear the path, but Brad has a clean touch.
Talking about the way he feel.
Put it onto the backboard, which he does do.
Bruh. Those from L bars, bro.
They always need to find themselves a way to
bro,
clear
L bars, bro. How about we talk about some real stuff besides?
Oh, I gotta go. I'm gonna go to college and get a job.
Bro, come on now. Come on now.
Nasty ball here for Atau. Oski will help his teammate out and just smash that back up the pitch.
Like, bro, what is bro talking about?
Unless Crew can find something here.
Your favorite snack is here, churro. Two churros.
This could be it. The series could be coming to an abrupt conclusion. But Atau didn't go for the ball, or he didn't read it. Right one way or another, maybe he wanted to have much more fun.
Yeah, it's L lyrics, bro.
Somehow Liquid don't score.
I don't think he had the boost to reach it.
You're gonna die. Come on, bro.
Either way, OT
L soldier for typing the lyrics, bro.
In terms of overall presence on offense.
Why would I listen to mid F? Why would I listen to mid F, bro?
Pace of play more often than not.
Yeah, and one pace beat.
Bro, I would rather listen to Macklemore than NF.
Should have been game, set, and match. Will that weigh on Team Liquid's minds? Especially if
let's go,
Drafinho's gonna make happen, and suddenly things get a little bit nervy in Camp Team Liquid.
Rufo pulls the string on him. Everyone thinking a double tap, something towards the wall, and Oski trying to meet him right there for it. Drafinho let him go right by.
Shut your mouth, Andy. You only like him because he's from New York and he's a white boy like you.
An immediate T sign.
Come on now. Lil Mabu's pretty mid, bro.
Time out.
Time out.
Just another white boy stealing black people's flow. Come on now, bro. Come up with something new.
The fact their opponents are still alive will be worrying.
Bro's just stealing the wave. They're shot by Macklemore. On God, that came out in 6th grade, bro.
Indeed. Great eyes, Cole. You got a good spot.
Took a trip to the hood so I can make it out, bro.
Credit to you.
Andy, that's messed up, bro.
I wonder if they put a
no way, bro just said that.
No, not quite. Just see Drafinho pull the string.
No way, bro just said that.
Thinking that some type of challenge was going to happen. Certainly not thinking that one was going to go through for free, but the 628 score game from Drafinho. Both
oh my goodness. Wait, my prediction could be right. Call 4-2 Liquid.
Like they were doing nothing. Again, that was
what is the dog doing? Just do WTDD. Redeem space WTD.
Drafinho able to make something happen and just happened to be a game winner.
Doesn't that mean that I'm also a white boy stealing black people flow? Yeah. Baby No Money?
Don't change.
I mean, Baby No Money's fine, bro.
Sure, yeah. We lost that game.
He's not a rapper.
At the end. We played that game 100 times.
Baby No Money's an artist.
5 of them. You know, they were in control of the situation. They had more shots.
Yeah, I think Liquid will win this.
Having to make better saves, and at the very end, beating.
Bro, I gambled and I lost all my Riz. No.
Pretty much threw with an open.
What do we have for likes?
The worst thing.
If we're at 30 likes, I'll give out some. I'll give out 5K Riz.
Panic alarms ring and go.
Yeah.
So if we're at 30 likes, make sure you guys are typing in chat so you get the points. Otherwise, it won't get distributed to you if you're not active.
Liquid's record on live events, they do tend to be like, hey, we're in good positions, and then before you know it, they end up in this deep game 5, game 7, and they've crumbled under that type of situation before a few times. So I think when it comes down to it, you get yourself on match point, you play solid enough, you could have won it, you end up losing.
Loyalty. Take a seat. Let me tell you my ridiculous dreams.
Let's go into game 6, give it all we got, and then we'll worry about game 7. We don't have to get it in our heads too early.
Shut your mouth before I break off your spleen.
Out there, do it again. You know it works, because those 3 games that Liquid won. It was rushing.
Where your girl out, she's getting ran through by the entire team.
Captain's moment for Drafinio. Getting the winner there in overtime when his team haven't been playing.
Look at your ugly face. I'm about to turn you into a meme.
What we expect from them. What have you seen?
Teams to call a timeout at 3-2 on LAN. Win the series.
Oh my God! You better lose some weight. You ain't looking very lean.
So Liquid, great choice here.
If anybody can name the one, they get 300 achievements.
Oh my God!
I'm curious myself.
Oh
but I'm
my
also
God! What do you
curious
think of
how the rest
Nina
of this
teams?
series is going to go. Are we going to see Crew at their Brazilian
They're kind of fire,
best,
bro.
or will Team Liquid continue to suppress
Kind of fire,
their
bro.
best?
I love Mina teams. I like Rule 1.
Little extra time on
I like Falcons last season.
He ripped on target. Drew
But
able to dodge a demo and make a couple of saves. Job not done here though for Crew, forcing a Chronic.
Melo got better lyrics than NF. On God, bro.
Just in time, and I think you're onto something, Cole. It doesn't look like Liquid's changed anything.
That's good. That's the best that you can do. But Crew, they won like this last time. They are able to defend against Team Liquid.
You better
keeping
look
them to
both
a clean
ways
sheet
before
as
you
well.
cross
That
the
might change
street.
here with Oski. There was dropped at the far post. A Chronic's turn this time into the top corner. Atto, of course, is getting involved. He can't help himself. But now Oski's left isolated one-on-one until Atto just
Bruh, don't call me.
demolishes everything.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Just continuing to pile on the
What
pressure on
about
that
you
Crew
show your
defense.
juicy bakery? What are you saying,
Brad,
bro?
again,
Who am I rooting
very
for?
disciplined
I want
there,
Crew
out
to
of his own
win.
half,
But I
realizing
think
that
Liquid's
space
going to
was
win.
being
Who are you
given,
rooting
and
for?
in Crew's
Sunburn, how you
situation,
doing?
you gotta
Everybody
take
welcome
all
in
the time
Sunburn,
you
because I'm
can.
pretty sure this is the first
They
time
haven't
Sunburn has
had
ever
much
been
of
in
it
the
with
stream.
Swollen. They're doing
Family
their
friendly
best to
rappers
take
are
it when they
always
got it.
cheeks on.
Here's
God,
Drops, found
God.
himself a little bit of space.
Make a meal?
Atto's
Nah, I said
chasing it
make
in the
a
air now,
meal.
and he
Home
gets
cooked to
the
get the
bumpers
grill. How you
out.
want it pretty well?
Atto,
Oh, you
are
ruined it.
pure
Stick to playing RL, bro.
evil, and it might be a counter-attack too.
Hey, don't even,
Oh
don't
my-
even.
I'm tilted.
Care that lose weight line is so dumb because you weigh 100 more pounds than me.
Imagine that.
Oh, look at him
Bro
getting
thinks
these
I'm
numbers
talking
away.
to
That's
him,
the
bro.
Atto effect,
Bro thinks I'm
actually.
talking
It
to him.
really is. That's what we talk about. They just
You're a
keep
goober.
driving at you, and you have to
There's
do
no
something
way
about it.
I weigh 100 more pounds than
Completely
you.
ruins all of your approaches, all your plans. That's the old saying, right? Plans never survive contact with the enemy.
There's no possible way I weigh 100 more pounds than you.
Just
And you
charge into
supposedly
every
are 6
situation
feet tall.
and hope that you
That is
can't
so
hit the
cap,
music,
bro.
the da-da, as he chases you.
Show you majestic bikery. If Crew wins, I'll do it. If Melo weighs 100 more pounds than you, you must be interested. On God, bro. On God, bro. So you weigh 110 and you're supposed to be 6 feet tall, bro? Is that what you're telling me?
Crew might miss too much. The game's
You were
slowing down a
literally
little bit.
anorexic,
Still
bro.
3 minutes on the board. They do not have to rush.
Ooh,
Bro, you
nice
weigh
50
less
in the middle.
than-
Truffaut, you gotta score it, and the toe is there
Bruh,
to cover
bruh,
up. He had a
bruh,
chance to score. Not sure how much of the net was actually available to him, but he was in position at the very least.
Gooba.
Drops takes a decent touch in the middle. Brad is
The string
wandering
bean,
around,
on
wondering if he can
God,
turn this
bro.
into something.
On God, bro.
This was going for a bump or two on the way out, but not quite to be. Now Akron gets it
D3,
past
C1.
Drafinio. Brad
Nice.
had to be alert there. I'm not sure he was expecting the shot against him, but suddenly it was
Buddy
happening.
does not know how to do
He
math.
falls for drops. He
Buddy
tried
does
to take
not
it
know how to do
early.
math.
I'm not sure that was the call.
Buddy says
though.
you weigh like 210, right?
I can see the idea.
You weigh 100
but
more
you
than
never
me.
know if the 2-on-1 would have.
Nah,
had
Scolder
time
said he's
to
gonna go
really
live
develop.
tomorrow.
You
Ooh,
take
what
the
a
best
redirect,
chance you
bro.
think you have. Unfortunately, defense for Liquid able
The choice to
cover
meet
up
you
just in
IRL
time.
and have 2 million channel
Once
memberships or
again,
$2 billion. I'm
Carried
picking.
in the net. Drafinio able to find a clear.
Bro,
One of the most
what?
mechanical threes
Just
in
pick the
World
$2
Rocket League
billion.
teammates. The speed flip their way
Just
to
pick $2 billion,
anyone's ball.
bro. Then you
That's what
could
we saw
definitely
earlier,
meet me.
but Crew Esports
5'2",
still trying to knock
120.
them down.
I was
Credit to them.
5'4",
Let's step back up
145,
again.
bro,
This
at the
could be
age of
least
like
more the
12, I
Crew
think it was.
who came here expecting to see.
I'd pick 2
Drafinio
bill
to receive
and
it.
then don't know something to
So
Melo.
reason,
Oh,
that's
God.
with a constant thought on Crew's side. Oski gets
Won't
a
be
bump this
Saturday
time.
if I'm doing the
That's towards
family
the
thing.
corner. Iconic is just waiting to see
What you got
emerges in
planned,
front
bro?
of them as the picture gets painted. Atto gets a bump, but the chance is already gone.
What time for what?
Drops continues. Oski to the
You
side.
was short as
Crew
fuck.
Esports.
When I was
Desperate for this
12
goal.
years old?
They make it happen.
What are you
Falls for a Team
saying,
Liquid player.
bro?
Here's Atto. He's got no boost at all.
Johnny is
First
high
step
right
in a
now.
taste of his
Johnny
own
is
medicine.
off something
Crew
right
in with a
now.
chance here.
With a bump, but Oski again, that deep back rotation.
Johnny is high as
That's the
freak
real-
right now, bro.
The real
He is
three-headed
tweaking.
Hydra of Team Liquid, right? You got one
Bro
up front,
said a
back
12-year-old
you
is
force the bottom
short.
weave. You got one in the middle.
Yeah, let
ready
me
to just
let me
shove
be
you back
let
in
me
your own
be
half,
let me
but
be
even if
Yao
you get through
Ming.
all
Let me
that,
be Yao Ming
the
at
shield in the
12,
back
bro.
to keep everything safe, but who cares about the back line until toes.
Bro, what is he
Where's
saying,
the
bro?
defense? I didn't even spot
He
any
really
danger.
is off the
Out of
perk
nothing,
30,
he's
bro.
standing up again. Atto having the time of his life in this series. That
And
is why he missed the open goal in the
5'4"
last
is
game.
the average height of females, bro.
This one, he says, yeah, I missed the other one earlier, so I could hit this one that looks way better.
Weave dashes.
Yeah, that one goes on the highlight reel. Chronic.
Yeah, I need a nice little weave dash, bro.
Three, but drops us back from the kickoff. Atto to the center. Brad is there. Crew Esports.
Uh-oh.
You still have time.
No, you don't.
You still
No,
have
you
an
don't.
opportunity.
No, you don't.
But first, you need the ball.
No, you
and
don't.
Team Liquid are not in the
No,
mood
you
to let
don't.
anyone have it except
You're just giving it
themselves.
right
Atto
to
drop,
him.
Atto shoots. It's wide for now. And then he follows it up. And he finishes things.
He would not be denied.
Hey,
Look at
yo,
Oski just
Matesh.
freezing all the defenders in a toe. Boy, oh boy,
Hey,
you talk
yo.
about perfect timing.
Just keep saying I'm
Hit that one
overgrown,
off the
dude.
wall right when he landed.
I mean, yeah, you're
instantly
just
into
tall,
the
bro.
net. That's crazy.
Just to commentate the
And that's-
freestyles.
May well be that.
Height is
The
5'3".
fat lady is beginning to sing.
15 and you're only
Team
5
Liquid
feet tall? No.
have certainly
You're probably going to
almost
be like 5'3",
ensured top
5'4".
eight at the
Oh, I'm
World
so sorry.
Championships,
I'm so
a
sorry,
year after
Sunburn.
coming together as a team. They
Would you
couldn't
ban me
compete
if
at
I
Worlds,
posted
they only came
inappropriate
together in
comments? It
spring.
depends what kind of
And now here
inappropriate
they are.
comments you're
Crew
thinking
can't even
about,
get a
bro.
consolation achieved.
You thought for sure
Yeah, my dad's
with
only
all that
6'2", bro.
bumping and pushing and shoving in the liquid net.
Most people
something
are
would
only
drop
like
for
5'10",
Crew, but
bro.
denied, like you said, even the consolation. Truly,
The
a complete
average human,
series
I think the
for Team
average male in America is like 5'10", 5'8", something like that. Or no, it's 5'9" in
One of the
America.
best performances I've seen Team Liquid put in quite some time. And when better, when it clears a path to top 8 of the World Championships. Team Liquid finish it.
What do we got,
And
SSG?
they make it look comfortable.
6'2", W6. I'm only 6'1".
I mean,
6'1".
everybody on the ball making the right decisions. Everybody
Pardon me.
off the ball
Pardon
making
me.
the right decisions.
Bart.
I'm
Oh
not
my
sure
God.
you could really ask for anything else
4-2 Liquid.
from Team Liquid in this series. They knew
From Africa?
exactly what they wanted to do going
Ain't
up
no
against
way
a
you're
team
from
like
Africa and
Crew.
you that short.
They knew what they were up against. They said, this is how
No
we
way,
beat
bro's
it.
African and that
We know
short.
we can afford to take a few risks and
That's
consistently
an oof, bro.
chase the demo over on that other side. We know we've got the tools in the back line to make sure that we prevent any type of counterattack. And we're just going to go out there and we're going to out-pressure them. And that game
Are you ready to lose,
was
Matesh?
absolutely perfect.
Do you got tips for half flips? Just practice them? I don't know. I don't know what you mean by tips, bro.
That was absolutely
What do you mean by
achievement.
tips, bro? There aren't really tips. You just practice them.
From one
Some
player on Team
BTD
Liquid
6
in
sounds
that last
good.
game.
Have little gold and bronze icons.
Physicality off
It's called
the
being a
charts
channel member.
in that
Sick.
series
How you
for
doing
Team
though?
Liquid. And boy, was it spectacular to watch the Mobile 1 high performance replay. Can't even do it all justice. But
Can't even
what a
do it all
show
justice, bro. What a show, indeed.
And a well-deserved win. Like you
What
said,
a
securing top
showing
8. Crew
overall.
Esports, not out of the woods just yet. It's okay. They still have another life.
Still have another life. Yes, sir. Yes,
This
sir.
one, you just got to kind of take it on the chin if you're Crew.
Yeah, it's some great performances from Team Liquid to take it to
Dun,
the crowd
dun,
days.
dun.
They'll be looking forward to
Dun,
playing in
dun,
front
dun.
of this baying
Why you
Dusseldorf
hate Crew?
crowd. If they can entertain
Why,
them
bro?
with tricks like those ones, my goodness,
You gotta
they
do
are in
exclamation
for a
redeem,
happy,
space Suey.
happy reaction from the people who paid to be here. It's going to be brilliant. It's up to
Ronaldo
speak
better
to,
than Messi? You think
Team
so?
Liquid, it's
You
Lee.
think so?
We are going to be talking to Team Liquid, and specifically,
Hey,
Oski
we're
is
at 40
joining me.
likes.
First off,
40
congratulations
likes.
on
Everybody
top
wants
8.
some
That's
Riz.
huge for Worlds.
Here comes some Riz.
Thank you, man. We worked hard for this.
Am I the only champ? No, there's definitely
You
more
guys looked a
champs.
bit
What's up,
confident. At
Freeborn?
the end, you looked happy. I think a cheeky little wave. What was that you were saying?
SG is
to-
winning
to Crew
everything.
there?
You're a goose.
said good
You're
luck
a
in the lower
silly
bracket.
goose, bro.
Very kind.
Oh
Very kind.
my
Not cheeky at all,
God,
right?
he just said good luck in the lower
let's talk about
bracket.
this because obviously with the first World's top 8, you guys got to be elated right now.
Yeah, I mean, top 8 is what we do every major. So,
It's what we do every major.
yeah, I mean, as I said, the work we put into this slam, especially, like, we need to at least get top 4 to be satisfied of anyway.
I
You got
agree.
one step
I
closer.
agree.
You're now 3-0 against Sam as well, increasing that record. For you guys, at the beginning, you said you were relaxed when I talked to you before the pre-show. Did you stay relaxed the whole way through? It looked like there may have been a little bit of like, oh, we got to focus up.
Messi's
Yeah,
better,
I mean,
bro.
It's like the first game.
I mean,
I think I was
what's
trolling
up,
a bit.
Cameron?
Like the open
Gimme,
net,
gimme,
I kinda,
gimme,
you know,
gimme
got
Riz,
that.
gimme Riz.
I mean, throughout the whole series, we just stayed like composed and tried to play our way. I think you guys saw.
Hey,
like, the
betting's
stretches
open.
we were
Betting's
doing.
open.
Thank you for our new mental coach, Zach.
Show me that stretch again. I saw you coming in. It was beautiful. Yeah. I love it. Okay. The penguin. That was my favorite
Oh, the
one.
penguin.
I like this.
Gotta do the penguin, bro.
And it works.
Oh, it works, bro. They won. I mean, they won. Of course it works, bro. They won.
That's awesome. It seems like you guys have a good team behind you, and you're going to carry this good mental forward. Just in that series specifically, you know, looking at that region and their growth, what do you feel about the SAM region now that you've played them so many times?
I think, like, each time we play them, it gets harder. It's almost like all the minor regions for me. Like, I feel like each team we play from the minor regions, they always play better, especially in scrims. Like Elevate, I know if you didn't play them, but Elevate are looking like they've improved a lot. So I think the minor region, they're on a come up.
They're on the come up.
What's up, Hudson? Congratulations on top 8.
How you doing? What's up, Levi?
Let's get a little stretch on the way out, okay?
Yeah, everybody get your stretch in.
This is good. Oh man, I'm feeling it. I like it.
There we go. All right, Liquid. They got their stretches in against Crew as well on this one, folks. That one was pretty strong. Crew, they get game 1. They also able to sneak one in there in game 5, but ultimately this one was all about Liquid.
Yeah, we have to talk about game 1. We talked about wildcard teams.
Vitality or SSG? Vitality or SSG?
Drops coming out with a wide open net, just getting that midfield.
Appreciate it, Harvinder.
Look at that.
Right here, he just beats out Oski, and Oski again, he was saying he was trolling a bit there, but he gets that game 1 win. You're like, all right, we got ourselves a series. We all picked Liquid.
I think you guys are you ready to play some games right now, bro? SSG, oh nah. Oh nah. I gotta bet on SSG though, so I can give you guys some points. Like the chain. What chain, bro? What for a song? I don't know why you would do that. Oh! W! Titanium white? That was kind of fire, bro. I got titanium white. Let's see what it looks like, bro. Wow, I just missed. Russian. That's so bad, bro. That's so mid, bro. That was so mid, bro. It's Rocket League drops on Twitch, bro. Oh. Sell it? I probably should, huh? They're non-buttered popcorn. I know, it's literally just unbuttered, slightly salted. Hint of salt, bro. Just want to... Name's Mellow, password's W. By watching Rocket League on Twitch. What's up, Blitz? Do exclamation rank. I'm only C3 though. Play your friend's song? Whose friend? You want to play Benicio's song? Dope Benny song? Hey, 1v2 me. You guys are gonna go on the other team clips. Oh. Hit different. Ignition. Imagine burnt sienna popcorn goal explosion. That'd be some buttery. This would be some burnt popcorn. What's your rank, Blitz? That music hits harder on my new rip-off AirPods. How did I not touch that, bro? Just what I do. They try to remember just how I move. They drink whatever you can. It don't. What's my FPS? I have no idea, bro. I can't see it. You're the only one who can see it. Thank goodness Matesh missed. Oh. Yeah. Oh. No, I'm C3.
I was never gonna fit that. Not the type to be pressed where I click at. Myself and die, get it right along. Slow metabolism where I push it on. Original, I done got my shit down pat.
Oh, I missed the boost. And it feels so, and it feels so, and it feels so good to be sucker free. Mm-hmm. That's fine, bro. Just how I'm, what I do. Bacon. Great pass, Matesh. Great pass. She's a 9, but she turns 10 tomorrow. Hey, yo! It's harder. I tried it. But my peak, when I actually used to play with C2, I hit a big downgrade. What are you now, bro? In everything except extra modes. What are you, GC in extra modes? Or C2 in extra modes? Oh, I was trying to bump Matesh. Oh, what a save! Okay, physics. Bro looked like he was missing. I just realized there's 2 people that have Clips in their name. We got Johnny Clips and Clips. No way. No way, bro says. You guys are trying to play names Mellow, password is W. We do have a full lobby right now, but we will be starting a new lobby after this one. No way. Okay, I was saying no way. Are you GC 1 and 2s? Not yet, bro. Stuck in Diamond 3 again. You can listen to it on your own time, bro. Are you good for gold? I don't know, bro. I'm not in gold. Atesh left the match. Oh, I hit it too far. That's so great. So great. Oh my god. Whoops. Almost. Spawn. Yeah, check your points, and then make sure you guys get your betting in. Get your betting in. We got probably another private match until the game starts. I thought that touched ground, bro. Everyone bet SSG? Don't bet SSG if you want to actually win. Bet Vitality, bro. Ready up, boys. Vitality W on God. Who's ready for the next match, bro? So many people. It's still... What? On God, Vitality over SSG. But unfortunately, I gotta bet SSG. No way Matesh is back. Where did you go, Matesh? Let it go in, Matesh! Joke is on me. Uh-huh. Right to Matesh. Right to Matesh again, bro. Bro, what are you doing? Puffy, shush, you stink. Moist is mid? I mean, they're better than most NA teams. Yeah, Zen is indeed the best player in the world. Welcome in, Goopy. How you doing? He noticed me like 5 times. Nice, bro. Bumping. No way. Oh my God, my team's absolutely doggy cheeks, bro. Bro, just centers it for him. Bro, just centers it for him. What is going on? Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, bro. If you think SSG is gonna win, oh God. Bro just passed her right to him. Oh my God, can I get some boost, please? Good step. Bro! How did that not just go in? Whoa, did I just do an accidental horse dash? I think I just did an accidental horse dash, bro. My fingers hurt? What is this chat? I have no idea. Blaze wants to get timed out because he's spamming the same thing. Going down a notch. Rest in peace, Pro's fingers. Oh my God. What a touch. Not the whiffs. Oh! Great pass. What is happening? We're winning. We're beating Matesh. That's all that matters, bro. Bacon. Oh my god. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, Mickey. Oh. You calm down, mate. Tell him. Let him know. Matesh. I think the match is starting soon, bro. Come on, Johnny. Yummy, yummy, oh, oh. Bruh. Bruh! I'm getting bumped by my team more than anybody else. Bruh, y'all suck. Y'all suck. You think you might go? All right, see you later, Kevin. Bro, what are you doing? What is Andy's question? For managing mod? I don't know, you just have to be here all the time. The only people that have managing mod are Gabby, Boobly, and Alarmed. Boobly might not even have it. I think Boobly does, though. Oh, I couldn't read it. Bumping. Bumping. There we go, bro. We take those. Pretty sure he does. Matesh isn't even trying, bro. You think Matesh is trying? Right. Oh. Oh my god. Bro can't even score when Matesh isn't playing. And he said Matesh is going down. No way bro said that, bro. Bro couldn't even score the most freest net. And now Matesh just... Oh my god, Matesh almost just scored. Oh my god, imagine. Bruh. You're so trash, bro. You're so bad, bro. Oh my god. What's up, 2 exclusive? Of course we are, bro. We're just waiting for it to start, bro. We got about 3 minutes left. About 3 minutes left. Look at Matesh and I are the only good ones on our team, bro. Bro really was AFK and still got MVP. Then his daddy and best in the world and Vitality is best team ever. I wouldn't disagree. As of right now, they really are. Oh my, clear. Oh. Oh, I was just underneath it. Give me your skills, Matesh. Give them to me right now. Mello, you can't say nothing about me being bad unless you win a 1v1. Bro, I beat you so many times in a 1v1, Johnny. What are you talking about? You really want to get embarrassed again? Johnny, come on now. Cool your jets there, brother. Bro just loves getting embarrassed. He said lies. When have you ever beat me? When have you ever beat me, Johnny? Never, bro. Oh. You only win in Boomer? That's because all you play is Boomer, bro. You're too scared to play 1v1s, or when you do play 1v1s, you lose before you can even get to me, bro. What are you saying? Oh. I've never lost to you. You're such a silly goose, bro. Match is starting though. Let's get it, boys.
Waiting for this opportunity. LJ being one of them and already causing quite a few hassles. Arsenal called off by Hawks there. Probably the player.
Make sure you guys are lurking on the Twitch stream.
United kind of got trashed when they went over to the season 8
I'm
championship. But now
going
he's getting
to
a second crack at it.
He had a huge disappointment there, and this season has been a lot better. This split in particular, especially replacing the huge shoes that was Daniel.
I mean, everyone thought that Daniel move was the end of SSG season.
And they've turned it around completely, and Radosin even said in an interview last night,
oh, they're through.
They might be one of the best team players, and there we go. LJ gets the first.
If you're going to get way through, you might as well wipe out Radosin on the way. Arsenal even went off to try and make sure he could cover if the respawn happened on the right-hand side. Wasn't needed. SSG 1-0.
Arsenal is a menace. He had the most demos yesterday, 2.4 a game in their first round, and is one of the highest of the entire wild card as well. Always dangerous on the pitch, and you can see Team Vitality looking for some more.
And so much talk about top 25 list. And definitely tell you right now, Arsenal is top 3, top 1 even when it comes to pop-offs when they get the victory. Lives and breathes the game. And now his team have started off so well here. They've got so much offense, but here's the danger, man. Then clears long. Everyone's now to retreat back. Vitality going to try and see what they can get going.
There's so much individual mechanics on Team Vitality, and yet you see how much they work together as a team, in particular Zen. The outstanding mechanical young gun, the kid that is on fire at the moment, hasn't lost a single event in RLCS that he's ever played. Yesterday as well, also on top of the demos, 2.25. And a lot of these plays was because somebody like Alpha, like Radosin, can set up a solo play while the other two go for a bump.
Nice, pass out.
When we say that this is a team that hasn't been beaten, they have been beaten in series. Vitality have been taken out, I believe, twice.
They've never been beaten in a tournament like to win the whole tournament. Good save, LJ.
Goal scorer
that was like
the goal defender.
That was some freaking bravery there, bro. Just sat in nets, did not care. He said, "I'm gonna catch and take it out, bro."
Definitely
There's nothing you can do to stop me.
Considering how strong SSG have looked at this land.
Oh my God! What a pass!
Radosin is an individual.
That was such an ugly shot, bro. That was such an ugly shot. Zen just got a good pass, bro.
Realized where LJ wanted to try and get out of his path and immediately took to the skies. So
passed it right back to Zen. Rip.
Finding their way back in. Didn't have to try too
hard. Yeah, I got to bet SSG. I got to bet SSG all.
Both told me that they're in the best form they've ever been in right now. What a time to find that form at the World Championship. Arsenal. It's going to be Hoxer around the corner.
Radosin only clears as far as Arsenal, but Alpha pre-jumped his
What are we at, boys? 45 likes. We're almost at 50 likes. Make sure you guys like the stream if you haven't already.
Drops down.
LJ Goat, LJ Goat. Burrito.
Alpha on the chase. LJ got ball, got boost. He'll be perfectly
got boost.
Himself in, even if Zen did have control of the ball. And now,
bro, BDS versus versus K-Core, I think at the end of the day.
PlayStation have covered
Oh
well,
my
and LG
God, these games, bro.
It's a very classical play.
These freaking games, bro.
They slow the ball down. They like a first touch.
Imagine SSG sends Vitality to lower
allow
bracket.
the others to either push up into that demo or to beat out a player.
I
and
know
open
it's
up
not going to
the net,
happen, but
Space Station have
imagine.
been beautifully playing this out of
What
the
would
corner,
happen?
Not letting it get into the middle where the follow-up can happen.
That's a goal. That's a goal.
Has been beaten off the backboard. There was only one place that was going to go.
And that's exactly what
As
was
soon as I
expected.
saw
The ball
who was up,
pushes
I said
forward
that's a
into
goal.
open space. Zen gets the first touch. Hoxer looking for the in and out save.
That's
That
crazy,
does
bro. I
make it a
literally,
little bit weak
I
against
called it
that
before it even
lateral
went
shot
in,
that
bro.
comes on
I was like, yeah, that's it.
Can't let the backboard be free against almost anybody in this tournament, especially.
No, you gotta
not
do it the
Zen.
other way long.
Now
No way
Arsenal
you're
up
betting
against
SSG.
Alpha.
SSG is losing. You better bet Vitality if you want points,
Now
long.
we get the team bumps between Alpha and Radosin.
Actually works out for Alpha.
Absolutely, he'll be very happy with the way.
Just do
that
exclamation
he's able to
bet
control
space
afterwards.
VIT
Options. Now Jay actually back down.
space all.
Now Hoxer, he's
Zen
got
is the best
options,
player?
goes
On
for
God,
Radosin's
bro.
car, can't quite find
He's
it.
insane at the
Arsenal
game.
did go out to look for a passing opportunity there as well. Once the pass was not a possibility, he goes to the bump instead, then rotates back. He's very
What's
much playing
up?
around LJ and Hoxer at the moment.
Yeah, both teams playing very efficiently.
How you doing, Serby?
There's almost a classic game one here.
I stay forgetting what your real name
I
is.
believe have got gears to go to.
A nice demo attempt.
That will be happier of the two right now. They've got their goal advantage. They know Space Station are going to have to start being a little bit more aggressive, and they might get
Almost.
caught out off the backboard,
Nice.
and Hoxer has it
Nice
covered.
save.
Don't find that goal, but this is
RC,
the exact
baby.
position that Vitality would like to be in.
Bruh.
Their default playstyle is to
Bruh.
send one person forward. It doesn't commit too much. They often have two people back to make a save if it's counted quickly. Space Station have to open it up, and the bump will be just what they needed.
Hoxer tries to get there.
Gets
He taps
it.
away from Alpha.
Ooh.
So
Arsenal.
now Space Station can keep going.
Faking.
Infield pass is available. Instead, they go for the challenges. That bounce
gotta
is
get it
awkwardly.
out.
Vitality will be
Too
happy
late.
about how close that was to the backboard.
Zen can
now
score
Zen,
here.
opposite side of the field, leaves it for Alpha to finish
Good
the
save.
game. Space Station
Good
keep
save,
it out.
Hoxer.
Counter-attack not working
Go
here.
for the bump,
Vitality
probably.
don't need the goal. They're
RC.
just going to keep them pinned in for now. Zen with the slowdown play ensures that Space Station can't get a pass out of defense. One player of Space Station all
Nice
the way at the
LJ.
other end. They're trying to push it as hard as they possibly can.
Radosin stole the boost. It's going to be tough for Space Station
Good
to
save,
play
RC.
it. They've got to go coast to coast. Challenge
Oh,
comes in,
Radosin's
and
just there.
Radosin will make sure Vitality have got the first game.
What's up, Jiraj? Has everyone watching my clips?
On land.
That's what has inspired for this tournament. I got what's up, Bloody Stars?
5-0.
I do Bloody Stars gaming.
Very strong performance as a team here with Zen leading that charge early. Radosin
I stopped caring about points a while ago.
Gonna be
Fair enough,
a real
bro.
question mark now for Space Station. What can they do? How can they break that?
You think it'll be a 4-1? I don't think SSG is gonna win one. I think it might be a sweep.
Maybe get a.
That's what I'm thinking, bro.
Yeah, well, this is how it started off, and it did come from
I'm
the
doing pretty
demo
good,
play.
bro. Had my coffee, woke up at like, I woke up at like 6, then I woke up at 7, then I woke up at 8.
Always there was going to be one that went against them. It finally happened.
And now I'm here, bro. Watching some fire RLCS, bro. Oh, Snowmaker. Okay, or JJ.
Can't even give up half chance.
Yeah, Space Station will lose cheese.
As well, that Vitality are able to keep the ball
To milk?
in the
What?
Space Station corner in those areas, and it's because they don't slam it against that back.
Just too good at smacking everyone right now. Oh, God.
Just trying to keep control.
It's just kind of unfortunate if you're in that bracket. If you're on their group.
Eventually, Space Station try and find
Club
a new
Penguin?
angle
Oh,
that goes down
no.
the center of the pitch where it's much more scoreable of a position for Vitality.
I want SSG to win, but I think I'm pretty sure Vitality is going to win.
These teams, Farah over on the side of Team Vitality. Your ex-player.
It actually is about to start. The start is very important.
His fighter jets, looking to get the second game. I'm so proud of Farah. He's really been one of those players for the longest time. He's very smart, but has a great head on his shoulders.
With how they are playing, I mean, I'm not really happy with how they're playing. I feel like they should be smoking SSG.
At the end of this game, hopefully, for Space Station fans.
Here we
One of
go.
their victories. Got the first goal in the last game, did not
New
finish
Zen
it.
preset? Is it new? I don't think it's new.
Pass down to LJ. Not for the first time, actually, Space Station colliding into
Pretty
one
sure
another.
bro is using it. Yeah, he's using the plaid.
Too aggressive. They're pushing too far forward into those
Making it right
back
now.
corners, the areas behind the Team Vitality. And Radosin
Good save, Zen.
That's a typical Radosin moment. It's fine. It's all good.
I've seen so many of them.
Almost
I
got
just
the dunk.
expected that one to go in, but they get away from it. And Alpha 54's found
Holy,
Zen.
he just missed. Thank goodness.
He's went to the barber, and Arsenal a little off the
He's went to
side
the
there.
barber. The barber.
Out to Arsenal.
Shoot on the Bobby.
Bounce there for
X2,
LG.
he demos
Back
me
control,
off
takes
spot on.
the air.
LMAO.
I feel like he got hit a little bit on his way up. This is where Space Station needs to not get caught, especially off the challenges. If they give something up, then it will end
Looks
up
like
at the back of
Vitality's
their
going
net. Now
easy.
Zen,
I don't know.
pass. That is
I wouldn't say they're going easy. I don't think they ever go easy.
like this here. Space Station taking
They also just have less games played.
Need to make sure
Like,
that they don't give up
on the
an easy
stage.
challenge.
LJ.
So good. That's what they're going to
Zen's
need more
back
of.
though.
So difficult for Vitality to defend. We've
What
got
the? What a
Arsenal
pre-flip.
not just looking for bumps, getting into position.
Oh, I just
for a
pooted,
redirect
bro.
as well.
Uh-oh.
You always have to worry
Uh-oh.
about the ball going over the top of your head. It does lead to usually worse touches.
What a save by Redosin.
Vitality, though, their
Bumping.
mechanics usually make up for it. If they are caught in an awful position, they can still make a good touch come out. And just
Dang.
like that, Alpha 54 gets a good
Bio,
clear.
what?
And even the follow-up, he might just have the goal.
On the transition, almost caught
I'm
out.
working on my Minecraft realm because tomorrow all my friends are going to be able to
this bump
join.
style of their offense.
Be able to join.
It's gonna work. It's gonna work. And it's something that even if you do telegraph it,
I've never played Minecraft like that, so I have no idea what you just said, bro.
Still not have that in the back of your head, so I don't necessarily mind that. LJ,
I'm a
again,
Rocket League player, bro.
I've kind of been tasked with a lot of the individual plays. Alpha happy to try and take him on to see who can outplay the other. Midfield, nobody around from Vitality. Arsenal chasing down the circle. He has got the boost. He's got the pass off the backboard. Hoxer's so far back, still takes the shot because they had Arsenal attacking the goalkeeper.
Amazing, amazing recovery from Vitality. There were multiple moments in that the Space Station had forced out an early play from Team Vitality's defense. And
There's
look at
nothing
that,
LJ could do there,
Alpha
bro.
54 finds the goal.
What can LJ do
You
there?
had to get something, Hoxer. And unfortunately,
What can LJ do there, bro?
Tapped into the Matrix. He knew how to get around you. 1-0 Vitality.
Just went up and found a little bit of a
You just play
turbulence.
Minecraft and relax.
Slowed him down as he's spinning in the air, and that's
Making an
enough
entire
for Zen
SMP
to
that's
beat him
not just a
out.
lifesteal
Vitality
ripoff,
with
has a
the
custom
first.
plugin.
And we saw in the last game how much they just loved a one-goal
Zen is
lead
so
that they can rest on.
I mean, he's trying to play for the win. He's not playing for clips, bro. I wouldn't say it's really selfless. He's just smart. He's not stupid.
Need to find something. The bump plays have had
Bro has seen so many people that are good at the game just go for solo plays and just end up losing. That he knows how to play the game and just play it smart, play around your teammates. You really have like one of the best teammates in the
There's an
world.
opportunity for one, there's an opportunity for multiple, but the next touch
2 shorts out today. Let's go,
doesn't have
Gravity.
anybody there to follow up on it.
Yeah, I got my 2 shorts. I got one coming out in 4 minutes. One is scheduled in 4 minutes.
Alpha will not have asked for too much more than that. And
Someone earlier said he's a first man who rarely passes. Who said that, bro? Zen is literally like second man.
Redosin trusting a lot in Zen's pinch, and he's going to go close.
I feel like Redosin.
And he's crossbarred it.
Now going to keep going at Alpha. I think he got caught by the smoke screen. Felt like he had to pre-jump.
Easiest way to get a girlfriend? How so? How so, AJ?
Shogun. Alpha 54 unable to
You
see
upload
it just
19
to the
shorts a
top.
day, I
He has to
swear.
guess
Nah, I
where that
upload
ball's
2, bro.
gonna go.
I used to upload 4 to 5.
Another added danger
But now I
that
only
these
upload
demo
2.
plays can make.
110 hours. Let's
For
go.
the defense and the first goal
Bro's about to be at a 200.
And now an opportunity off the kickoff. Arsenal centers it.
Nobody
LJ
there.
was charging forwards. Huge opportunity here for Space Station. Vitality seems to be in cruise control with their 1-goal lead.
They do look like they were in cruise control.
Are now starting to
LJ?
make something for them. Maybe not in the way they anticipated.
Where's Zen at?
But it
Oh,
is
there he
working,
is.
and Vitality be aware of that. Now Zen looking for the backboard. Hoxer controls. Sort of play there from Zen there. You're just testing.
Got him.
Hoxer, how are your nerves, mate? You're going to make a mistake, and Hoxer certainly not providing.
Vitality.
Oh, nice Arsenal.
Too nervous either, but they are having
AJ,
to
what's the
play very
method?
much
Bro just said I
solo.
know the method
They
and doesn't
know
say
that the
anything
person
after that.
behind is often going to be out of the play, demoed and gone. Not able to defend if they make a mistake.
100 hours in front of me. Looks like you got to keep grinding, bro. Oh, what a save. You trick her into thinking she forgot about you and that you have been dating her for a year, and then you take her to therapy, then she believes she has dementia or something and then dates you. Bruh, you're a gooba. Why would you want that?
Got very nervous. I could hear boost, and I was
Who's
wondering
winning
if
this
that was a
round?
demo attempt coming
Vitality.
in. But it was just more players, and not the first time they've gone for the pinch.
No way!
And not
Let's
for the first
go.
time.
Wait,
It's not
Zen's
far
could
off.
still
Zen now
score.
drops down 0 seconds.
Oh, what a save, what a save.
Alpha
What a save, bro.
Has hit the post again.
That's not even pity
Vitality
dating. That's
could
cringe
have taken
dating,
that in
bro.
regulation time. Is now on Space Station to take advantage.
That's cringe dating, bro. That's what that
Very
is.
good overtime record, but only beaten by one team, and that's going to be Vitality.
And right now, T-Bates might be wondering what that argument was about, because yes, they
Zen's
went
there.
to overtime so
You're not
often against
reaching that,
Moist yesterday
bro.
to Vitality, but they
You're
won
just gonna
all
play
of
it
them.
high.
Now will they add another one to that pile? It's off the
Oh,
backboard.
what a save! Everybody
by
went!
LJ.
Everybody went!
26 seconds into overtime.
Oh, wait. RC
Vitality
baby!
working hard.
RC
So is
baby!
Arsenal, who's shown his clutch
Arsenal shot
factor
that,
in the
though.
wild card
He-
so
that was
far.
in.
Boxer as well. The player
Nice
right
one.
now with the most overtime goals in this tournament.
Oh,
and almost makes the
my.
big mistake.
And that was
kinda scary.
The phrase of this series: do not make a mistake.
LJ,
They've got away with
Hoxer, RC baby's got to go back.
Vitality was starting to ruin the
Hoxer,
amount of chances that they've had. Now they've got Zed.
Nice
Oh
save.
my goodness,
Nice
he was
save.
already pre-jumped.
Get
Now
ready.
on the backboard,
Nice
Hoxer
Hox.
gets rid. Arsenal tries
Good
to
one,
put
RC
the ball
baby.
onwards. Vitality on the attack still.
This is where we've seen them a lot more.
They've been
up
playing
against
some
Moist yesterday. It's
fantastic
been the entire
defense.
time
Good
an
job,
attack, and
Zen.
one quick
Oh
counter
my
play
God.
has actually put the ball back in Space Station's court. Zen with the breakaway
Is nobody
now.
back?
May have the opening, may have the touch. He doesn't have the
Hoxer,
angle,
good
though.
clear.
He saw Hoxer jump. He knew that there was still every chance from that kind of angle that Zen can hit it. Level of respect there as Arsenal control of the ceiling.
Oh,
Wanted to go wide.
he didn't get the touch when he landed. Bro's trying to go to the right and go up the wall. I already knew what he was trying to do. LJ, Redoson's there.
You don't want to
Wait, it's wide open!
The ball, and Zen will win it quite comfortably.
Even Arsenal couldn't expect that miss would
What's
come
up, Antonio?
through from Vitality. And there's a shot from Redoson that's going to go plowing
Oh
off
my
the side
God.
as well.
Vitality happy to hit the side of the wall there. Almost
Every
playing a
girl
game
gotta
of
go
chicken with
got a
Space
boyfriend
Station.
already,
Do you
or
wanna
like
jump for this?
50.
Do you want to remove yourself from the play? Now they've got one player down.
Pattern E-dating doesn't work. How to get the Twitch drop things? You gotta watch. You gotta watch the games on Twitch.
The Thunderdome now is getting brutal demos back and forth. As one team brings them forward, the other team are
I got a
reminded
Duke.
that the demo is
I'm about
the
to Duke,
option.
boys.
Vitality getting in the mix now. At that other
Zen.
end, they've got another demo or bumper
Sidewall, he missed or he faked it. LJ, LJ,
that was the
no.
opportunity. LJ's missed it. He did run
Arsenal?
out of boost, so can't really blame him too much for it. Bump attempt on Alpha. Feels like the game plan has been laid bare by both teams. Space Station want the demo. Vitality dare you to take them on the challenge.
Wait.
We dropped out. Arsenal flicks. Instead had it covered.
Not enough power from Arsenal, but he did have the right decision. Slow down that play. Hoxer.
Wait, no. What just happened?
So close to getting it over that last defender. LJ, another chance around the court.
Okay,
Has
LJ.
Zen to contend
Got
with.
Zen,
Redoson behind all
Redoson,
three members
Arsenal,
of Team Vitality
Hoxer.
back. Make that only two.
No.
Make that zero. And
Arsenal.
that's not in. Zen, can he get around
Hoxer.
it? Neither can Hoxer.
LJ.
Somebody
Let's
scored.
go.
It will be LJ.
It took 3 minutes. But Space
Oh my
Station,
God.
once they were in the orange side of the field,
Oh
were
my
not going to give it
God.
up. It really felt like they'd committed to either we score or we will get scored
Holy
on, and they
moly.
get the positive result.
It feels like Space Station's
Holy
done this better
moly.
than anybody else. Following up the plays we saw yesterday,
Holy.
the multiple pass plays, the 5 pass plays.
Was that 3
in a row
minutes?
that they were able.
I didn't even see it.
The orange side of
You did. You got it. You got it right. Holy moly, Andy. That was crazy, bro. It's like, yeah, I'm feeling a 304 OT.
Because when we started the series,
Feeling a nice little
Space Station were, as you were
304
mentioning, being
OT.
very close to each other, but almost ineffective in the way that they were doing it. Now they're close to each other, but they're still relevant to the play.
They're now close to each other, but in a different position rotationally. Before they were.
Bro said I'm finna watch. 3 minutes 4 seconds on the dot, bro. Andy really is big brain. I don't know how he got it, bro. I don't know how he got it, bro. That was just crazy. Some lucky guesses, bro. On God. Hey, yo, make sure you guys check out the new short. New short just posted. New short just posted. Make sure you guys check it out.
6 times.
Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Check out the short. Check it out.
So full credit to Space Station, one of the most selfless teams that we have seen, not just this season, but any season, all looking out for one another.
I think you need
Any season.
I am perfect as I am, I will have you know.
I'm perfect.
I'm perfect as I am.
Arsenal,
I'll have you
whatever
know.
he's been reading, it's been working. What a season.
Let's go, baby.
Maybe what
My
a
4-1 prediction could be
season
right.
could
What's up,
be
Thirsty?
waiting for them, because
Same amount of
the
subs right
prevailing
now?
consensus will
W,
be,
bro.
if you can beat Vitality, you can beat anybody.
exactly right. Vitality
RC,
have not shown any weakness just yet. I'll tell you what, as we said, Arsenal, one of the best players, the one who steps up the most when it comes to these high-pressure LAN environments.
Zen takes the first-time shot. LJ didn't have it. Arsenal did. Let's see what the response is. Vitality usually respond back with violence when they lose a game. Not a team that's typically rattled all too much. But right now, they are being forced to fight a very clean game against Space Station, who are picking their spots well.
Well, I think Andy has the RLCS script on God. Bro's from the future.
Instead of hitting the ball forward off the backboard,
I hope I see Zen lose. I want to see how he reacts because he's never lost a single RLCS event. I mean, he's lost a series, but not an event.
To go high and challenge early. LJ has got a good pass, and Alpha 54 goes down the other end. It's Hoxer alone. He's been in this position a lot. Can he do it again? He does.
Now he needs the help. LJ was there. Arsenal down the line.
Arsenal.
LJ, what a pass that was. Now LJ looks to keep it going. Wanted the backboard. Arsenal
I mean, an event.
right behind him, so Arsenal's only real play here is to try and go solo.
You remember when I was at 1.4? That was like
See, Space Station, it's not even necessarily in
2-3 months ago.
Conventional places they like to start sending all three to. I mean, this is the opponent's corner, and I've just seen all three
This is the
members
opponent's
head over that
corner.
way. Now they get the shot. Car was more already in the right position, more than the shot was saved.
It's usually very difficult to score from around your opponent's corner.
Good 50.
Still not, it's a nightmare.
It's a safe place, a place where somebody from Team Vitality can come out from the net, take some boost, and even just get a touch back into the corner. However, you can see the way the Space Station are dealing it, are actually making it much more difficult than normal. Their touches are completely unpredictable. Sometimes the infield pass, sometimes they are just hitting around the corner. Sometimes they're getting some very odd soft touches that are causing Team Vitality to have to backflip and get into awkward positions so they can't clear.
Causing them to backflip, bro.
Alpha trying to buy some time, but Arsenal
Bruh.
out of it. Space Station have had the better of this opening exchange. The backboard, LJ against Radosin, who went high on the challenge. No real way of coming through on top on that, and now we've got Zen. Shadowed quite well here by Hoxer, and Zen has to back down. Space Station's reads are on point.
I like how everybody thinks I demoed my teammate, bro.
Knowing that Hoxer could go for it. Arsenal hanging out in the midfield, supporting his teammates well, and that is the story of Space Station.
AJ was his first sub. I've been here since 0 subs. False. I started this channel with like 34 subs. Oh!
Space Station as they get another opportunity at net. When was the last time Vitality even had a chance?
When was the last time we spoke about this when it comes to Vitality?
What's up, Quiet?
But
Quiet actually has been here since like
underrated side
50.
of them has been the counterattacks. They catch you out of nowhere. Space Station needs to be wary of that. Passed across.
I was the 2000 sub. I'm godthirsty.
No. Zen chasing down LJ. It's off the backboard. And LJ was low boost. We now go to the opposite side. Zen wants to try and catch somebody out. But was that all Vitality are going to have right now? It does seem so. Arsenal declares a challenge. LJ's controlled the ball, goes on the wrong side, and Radosin had to recover quickly.
If it's enough to fool your teammates, enough to fool your opposition as well. LJ taking it away from Hoxer, but the defense were playing for Hoxer's touch and almost ends up being a goal for Space Station. Vitality as well in so many of these situations now using all their boosts. They can't get those counterattacks. They have to figure something out. They have to control that midfield line.
This is a good series, bro. Thank you, SSG, for making this a good series and not an immediate blowout.
LJ or Hoxer
Unlike
on the
Moist.
air dribble, trying to get the ball to the orange side of the field. We can just jump that camera onto a Vitality player. And just
Moist didn't even get a single game, bro.
Because Arsenal is after everybody in those
Well, it was
situations.
my
Vitality
IRL.
can't just play it the way they want to. They've got to almost play floor as lava
I got it.
as Arsenal chases them down. LJ is actually still around. Just trying to make life awkward for Vitality here. It's not about the best touch, it's about making sure Vitality don't get their ideal touch.
Exactly.
See you soon.
Space Station Gaming playing exactly what you want to do up against maybe a favorite team, a team that have a lot of individual mechanics.
Yeah, I mean this week it's been happening like that. Because I've had a short that's been blowing up,
The
bro.
right position to make a play.
Oh, as good as they've done. This is where it can fall down.
Mm.
What was it earlier on, Yummy? One mistake.
So painful. LJ jumped off the wall early thinking that that was going to be more towards the net. He could have waited on the backboard and challenged, but that sometimes
Quiet only has 31 hours and he's been since like 50. Yeah, he hasn't been here that much.
Everything that's
Plus, when I first started, I didn't have watch time.
was worth
What's up,
nothing.
BM Tunes? Is this Brandon or
They're gonna try and
Brian?
Get something back here, but they're running out of time in a game that they have
Meanwhile,
been the
my
better
watch time
of
is
the
being
two. They've had
abused.
some more offense. They
Bro, I got
didn't
scared
create
SSG would
anything of it.
score.
Vitality shut them down every
Nice,
single
nice,
time,
nice.
and have got the game number 3 victory.
Alarm has an hour left.
Vitality on top, but you've got to go out to SSG. Everybody's had a series of games like this where you just feel like you're in control, like you're taking so much more offensive chances, like you're just missing the post.
Down.
Could have had this game, but you can't give even just a slight opening to Vitality.
Her low-key playing very well. Of course they are, bro.
It's completely over.
Wow, I mean, we talk about maybe the one that was white, but the save from Redosin on LJ's flick, incredible. And it is Vitality who held
Incredible.
on, did the work they have to do.
Absolutely incredible.
Space Station. I don't really remember all that many of them, I'll be honest with you. But it is a timeout.
A large part of their shots were just kind of
Clear.
ears towards the net and
Boy,
even
boy.
plays towards the net with very little boost.
I missed a full stream.
Vitality didn't get me a chance.
When?
I am surprised by how few
Redosin save was insane. I didn't even see it. I'm not even paying attention, bro. I'm looking at my phone.
they are talking it out.
Looking at
They
my
have
phone, looking at my
all the time out
statistics,
Space
bro.
Station. We'll be up to Sad Junior to get them into the right headspace.
Ooh.
I think more important than anything else isn't strategy. It's actually just
Alarmed, we're at
making sure that
66K.
they've got the right.
We just hit 66K.
But just maybe have a bit more confidence, play a little bit more like they did at the end of that game too.
Yeah, I think it's very important right now that, and I know Sad's, one of the smartest guys I talk to when it comes to Rocket League IQ. He's
AJ built
locked in
different.
on this sort of thing. I think he'll be
Vitality
more
sucks, not gonna lie. I
than anyone
1v3
else.
their whole team with my eyes closed, no
If you're
cap.
gonna change anything small,
What's up,
thing,
Hubert?
you
How's
just
it going?
ice Vitality a little bit with this. You don't want to make huge sweeping
Alarm
changes.
life is in
If you
this
do
chat.
that,
Oh god.
Vitality might just be
I
more
feel good.
comfortable.
They've
Or
also
you
been
mod
very
it
pragmatic
and had a lot left over.
They've
Yeah.
gone in saying, we're not going
That one
to
stream where I was hanging out with my friend Ira. Oh,
This
that
is
was like
going
last
to be
week.
a grind. At minimum a game 6, if not a game 7 victory.
2.3 already is crazy though.
And I think that's a really, really
Are you talking about
healthy
2.3K
response, or
gravity?
At least considering the current 1-2 situation
Or-
for them.
Huh?
To come in and always know
Two
that
shorts
you're
over
gonna have to fight a
50K.
little
Yes,
bit from
sir. Yes,
behind. You're gonna
sir.
have to figure things out and adapt as you go.
So far,
Let me flex real quick, he
they've made a
says.
good
Let
fight
me
of it.
flex real quick.
But Moist Esports yesterday made a good fight of it in the games. We saw what happened to them.
Subs?
If you want to take down
Is that
the
what you meant?
current reigning major champions, you need something a little bit
Got a
extra.
66-56.
Space Station, have you
29
found
and a
it?
25.
I think it's going to have to come down to one player from Space Station to truly step up. LJ and Hoxer have put their hands up. Arsenal did in game number 2. But if one of them can have that stellar performance like we saw from LJ yesterday, like Hoxer early on in the wild card, that might
So
be
flexing.
enough.
Isn't the world's like a Germany? Yeah, Dusseldorf.
LJ's already on the follow. They've got the demo.
Dusseldorf,
Need to play as
Germany.
quickly as possible before the rotation is back. Ball drops down, and how good was that? Redosin.
Redosin stayed on it.
LJ just trying to beat him any way he can. He was looking to the right-hand side because Redosin was coming from the right-hand side, and yet he's still able to recover to the backboard, turn around and get to that ball before the follow-up.
Sublime play, just nullified all of the offensive pressure, although that touch
Good demo,
managed to
Alpha.
lay Arsenal in.
Uh-oh.
Redosin actually almost got it over the top of Hoxter.
Zen was just
But right
watching.
now they are chasing down for those demos. You can already see Hoxter start 100 boost as well. But even with all of that, Vitality adapt.
I still really like that play from Hoxer.
Oh, good beat, good beat.
Both a play on the ball and a demo. He's originally looking for the bump. He goes out to the backboard once he sees that bump is not possible. It
Have fun.
always
What the
keeps
dog doing?
Kind of
What is the
bigger
dog doing,
threat
bro?
on them. It keeps
My
them
one and only
questioning
short has 40
what
views.
Space
You gotta post
Station
more,
are
bro.
about to
Welcome
do.
back, Thirsty.
But I'm questioning how Redosin got that behind the defender.
I'm closing the betting, bro. I'm
LG
closing the
missed the
betting.
100
I don't
boost.
think
He wanted to get
SSG's
100
got it
boost
no
and
more.
the ball. And from there, everyone's out of
Sorry,
position.
SSG,
Everyone
bro.
thought it was going to be a comfortable
Sorry,
LJ
SSG,
pickup.
bro.
Missed position.
I don't believe now.
Arsenal
Hey,
expected
make sure you guys
LJ
like the
to get
stream, bro.
contact with
Make
the
sure you
ball,
guys
but he
like the
went for the
stream.
boost. And then the last player, Hoxer,
Let's
tried
go,
to
Vitality. We're
scatter
almost at
to
50
make up
likes.
for
Once
it.
we hit 50 likes, I'll give out some
But it's now
Marias. We
dangerous
just
that
hit 50
one goal
likes
lead
now.
and
I'm
early
sending
lead
out some
could be for Team
Marias.
Vitality.
5 game
This is the
rounds.
game now where Space Station have to answer
W's in the
back.
chat. Let's go, LJ.
Well, that didn't take long.
Let's go, LJ.
They got here with teamwork.
Let's go,
And they continue their world run.
LJ.
in
Let's go,
Dusseldorf with an immaculate
LJ.
pass play. Hoxter
Give me that
and
res, give me that
LJ
res.
catching 2 players from Vitality,
Are you at work right now?
rotating through the back corner.
We are learning a lot here about both of these teams. Vitality are so good at the adaptation. Space Station, do not go away.
Nope. Do you have work today?
Menace. So is Alpha 54 with the dunk, but
I got a Duke,
can find
bro.
it on target. I think it's
I got a
Space
Duke
Station,
real
no
badly.
matter how much you adapt, it's very hard
BRB.
to continue to adapt when
I'ma
you have
go
two
poop.
players on the pitch at all times. One of you constantly demoed out.
Well, we already see Arsenal getting in front of everybody. Boxer on the way back, and he's had an argument with the crossbar, needs some help. Those arguments tend to go one way.
Didn't end up winning the debate, but wasn't the best touch in the first place. His teammates expecting it to go the other side. That's meant that they're stuck in the defense for now. Team Vitality may get a slow chance, but it's actually going to be Zen taking his time.
Yeah, he had 0 boost, didn't have any other options. Tried to lay the pass over to his teammate. Now let's give Vitality a little bit of a look on the offense here. Zen immediately chasing down for the demo. Didn't play the ball out that quickly to start with, so I don't quite know what the full goal-scoring play was going to be.
Definitely looked like he wanted an actual slight contact with that one, just to hit it up and over, so then he could go for the bump. Plan B, the bump would have worked anyway, but Space Station Gaming have been so impressed, especially with LJ, how many times he's avoided a bump and not been taken out of the play, recovered very quickly and got out to the ball.
Good boost still there from Zen in the midfield. Meant Arsenal had to chase down, and now his way back is going to be with 0, so it's going to take a while. Has to again go for the challenge on 0. And that is the sort of situation that you find yourself in afterwards. Hoxer all by himself. Arsenal is finally now back, but they've got Zen already set up. Those little things that tend to start blowing up as we go on. Radostin, I don't know if he has a reset or not. Either way, he's not going to use it. Zen keeps control of the ball. Even Alpha wanted some of it, and actually that's caught them out. Radostin's really far forward. Arsenal has to find the redirect, and it was an awful lot to ask.
Extremely close. Zen with almost 0 boost after what seemed to be a rare miscommunication that came from Team Vitality. Alpha 54 called Zen off. Oh, here we go, a double commit as well. This is danger for Team Vitality. Arsenal has the flip reset, and Zen has to come to save the day again and almost goes in the other end.
Zen had to do what you always have to do in those positions. Play the ball. Go for it. Do not get faked. LJ's popped the ball up, and what a crucial touch that is, because Alpha was going for the double tap.
Both these teams are all about applying
Oh my goodness.
pressure. Zen! Almost a worldie. There will be a follow-up set up by Zen.
Well, you don't want to let him hit the signature. He'll be fine with it, though. Radostin, ready, willing, and in the perfect spot to slot it right down the middle.
Radostin always there. That is his MO. Be there for the follow-up. Be there for the pressure. Be there to score. And will he be there at the end of this game with a victory? Zen has support of Alpha, and it's in. Team Vitality were tied all of this game, and now they're 2 in the lead within 10 seconds.
My goodness. I mean, what does it take? You managed to get 1, but Vitality got the bigger player, the one on the goal line. They've got a 2-goal lead. Space Station, you've played clean up to this point. Now it's time to send everything.
Now is where, as well, it gets scary. Vitality have found the bigger picture. They've puzzled it together. Hoxer could have had that good shot at that one.
LJ reset. Radostin again plays the ball. They break to the opposite side of the field. Arsenal has gone for the psycho. It's not one of the worst attempts I've seen, but guess what? Vitality have no reason to overcommit.
Hoxer, so close. LJ has another chance over to Arsenal. Arsenal with the double. Goes down to Hoxer. What a team play. And yet it doesn't matter how well they play as a team. There's always a member of Vitality.
You would trust any one of these members of Vitality to defend. If you've got all 3 back, good luck finding any way past them. And that is the danger when Vitality head into the final minute with the lead. Looking for a consolation goal. They will find it. But Vitality have found something so much more important. Triple match point.
That last play, that last goal from Arsenal, he's going to be thinking back to earlier in the game where he did have a redirect opportunity over a boostless Zen.
It was a difficult shot, but you need to, that's the level we're at.
It's been decided by simple mistakes. This entire game, the last game, one mistake was a major difference, and that's what's going to be against a team like Vitality. I have been very impressed, and I love this inter-regional matchups that come up with North America's Space Station, the #1 seed of the Spring Split, up against Team Vitality, the #1 team from EU. They're both trying to apply pressure, but they do it in different ways. With Space Station applying pressure by stealing boost, getting bumps, being behind the opposition, and always being kind of in their face. It forces Vitality to play faster and worry a lot more about boost. Vitality do it in a completely different way. They take the ball up in the air with one person looking for flip resets, daring them to come up and waste their boost and come out to them. They have to, and it forces Space Station on the back foot. Two completely different ways of tackling the same game.
I think the big thing I've learned here from Vitality is just how comfortable they are defending. They don't mind whatsoever. Yeah. They are happy just to sit there.
I think that's extra impressive considering the demos. It's so hard to do that when you've got players constantly behind you.
So, Space Station. It was going to be a massive upset if they were able to defeat Team Vitality, and that was just from kickoff. Now you are 2 games down. You've got to win the next 3. Let's see what sort of history you can go and make.
It's going to be an upset. It's going to have to be way more than that. 3 upsets in a row required for Space Station. North American darlings, and North America have scored the goal. Hoxha receives the pass. Once again, the 1-2, left, right, good night.
So good, because Radosin's got to respect both options. We know Space Station are heavy on the team plays, but you just have to be wrong once. You just have to see the flick over the top of you once, and then those situations get so much more deadly.
That's exactly it. Space Station Gaming always threatening 2 plays. They could go for the flick, they could go for the pass, they go for another pass upfield. LJ's first touch, though, too high for him to follow up.
Big important thing here for Space Station is they need to settle on this lead. Every time they've scored first, they've conceded very quickly afterwards.
Free jump from LJ, that is wasting some of that boost. And actually may slow down their attack a little bit as he had to come in and cut from the side. He almost makes brilliance from it with a sharp turn. Arsenal gets it back to Hoxha. He does have LJ. 1, 2, 3 pass play. Can he make it 4? No.
You already see Arsenal is just behind everything. So difficult. They want you to go forward. They'll dare you. It becomes such an easy choice.
And this time they go for the solo play. Threaten a pass. They did have that passing opportunity on the right-hand side. They change it up.
Alpha off the wall. Couldn't find the second touch. Doesn't matter. LJ forced to make the save. Vitality have not needed many chances to find their goals.
Vitality happy to take a shot on net and force some pressure out. Zen was hanging to play the fast play, hanging out on the wall early. Space Station need to be ensured that they get the ball into the right area out of defense, or it will be very quickly in.
Free jump from Alpha, couldn't find the ball. Now looking for a passing play. The infield might be around here. LJ's gonna hook it around the wall. Already see a few players on the backboard. Zen charges forward, takes control. And as far as Arsenal though, Space Station looking great in the opening 2 minutes, but these are the situations. They've looked good at the start of all of these games. That's usually where they've been caught.
LJ's done it again. He's avoided the Zen bump, the Zen demo, and managed to get a save at the same time. He's going to have to do another one. LJ has done enough. No! Hoxha couldn't get back in time. Radosin's put it in there, tied again.
It's always the low challenges that will get you. LJ knew that he had to play the challenge. Unfortunately for him, he's not the one setting the criteria.
He made the choice that he would try and push it through left with the attacker, but Vitality get even further around the ball. That's why it dips back into center. Radosin going for number 2. It is defended out. Space Station staying calm for now.
Space Station now looking for a second on, well, trying to hit each other. That would be certainly a good start. Arsenal off the challenge. Very open for everybody, but LJ's been beat clean. That means that the passing play was available. Left for Zen. Does have 100, so let's see what the Magician can come up with.
Oh that is how you deal with the Magician. I feel so much better after that duke.
Yes, Radosin trying to slow this down, give Alpha 54 time to get in.
Your 4th time is 232%.
And that time has been valuable to get Zen back into this
I mean, a lot of people copy their biggest one, like Long. That bro literally stole. He posted the same one like 5, 6 different times, bro.
The counter attack's not quite ready as Space Station have been just stuck on defense for too long to have enough boost.
I get very worried when I see those kind of challenges for LJ. You have to find something on Space Station. Either hit the ball a little bit or hit a car as Radosin Tried to find LJ's car.
You're almost at 1 million on your biggest one. That's crazy, bro.
V2, which Vitality will score from.
And with Vitality looking to take the ball up into the air a lot and solo play, they're now adding an extra layer to that. One person goes up, threatens that they're going to hang up.
Actually, my worst clip ever. I know, bro. I mean, it's not even a clip.
And that's starting to speed up a little bit their play in front of the space station net.
Arsenal tries to get rid of the ball. Zen, passing play, Hoxer.
Bruh.
Finds enough of the car in the way of the oncoming shot.
LOL. Your fourth most popular isn't even a Rocket League
He's got
one.
the first block. They almost got Radosin, who will be very happy that that bump did not annihilate him.
Millimeters away there, and that could be the difference. This time it's not the mistakes. It is just timing.
I had a feeling it would get views. I was correct.
Locked down an impressive read from LJ off the backboard.
Radosin went early. Did
You
have
got the right feeling.
support.
I got a feeling.
Good communication there from Vitality, because that looked, well...
Tonight's gonna be a good night, and SSG is going to lower brackets. See you later, SSG tomorrow.
You need 4, 5, 6 to defend against Team Vitality.
Don't get disqualified on the first day that there are people.
Well, they've got a player running forward. LJ
Come on,
could
Zen.
not find the bump.
W shot, W shot.
It has become more and more
Stupid
difficult
video.
as Vitality have
It gets
locked
views.
in
I know.
what the play is going to be, but LJ gets a crucial touch.
Plays
across
pay
the
up.
side. Arsenal, options available. Alpha to go into the back of the goal. That is a big clear. Space Station have got to go coast to coast.
Matesh is glazing Vitality. Matesh is just full on glazing Vitality. Oh, it's wide open!
They've got the demo. They've got Arsenal. He goes himself, and they were ready.
LJ should have just boomed
And
it.
it's Team Vitality who have kept this ball up.
You're not beating
Well, let's see
Zen.
how that one works out. LJ tries to
He's
chase
just gonna
it.
hit it
Alpha
down.
puts the ball down. Vitality have made it to the playoffs.
Ooh.
Viva la Vitality.
Ooh.
They push on through. They are major
Bam, bam,
champions
bam.
for a reason. You
Bum,
saw
bum,
early
bum,
on
bum,
how
bum,
much
bum,
Space
bum,
Station
bum,
were able to
bum,
test them,
bum,
were able to
bum,
demo
bum,
them,
bum,
were
bum,
keeping them on the
bum,
back
bum.
foot. We're questioning every possible
Who do we have? Who do we have next, bro?
Vitality's armor.
Who's the next game?
Yet Vitality showed that they have no gaps.
Well, for the rest of the teams in the tournament, that is the level you have to be at.
Somebody know the next game?
Good luck.
Dun, dun,
Vitality
dun, dun,
came
dun.
in as a team to beat.
It's not BDS
And I
and
don't know if after
Genji.
these
Or I was about to say
performances,
BDS
they might be
and
even
K-Core.
scarier.
They're at the end of the day.
I'm still so impressed with SSG.
Genji.
I mean, Bates was right. He loves talking about G2. SSG
Versus
though, are looking so
G2.
strong in this tournament, and it's a shame for them almost that they're up against Vitality because
G2 Genji. Betting is available now for the next match. Betting available for the next match.
On the back foot, get their chances, and maybe looking back at game 3, that could have been the game that decided it all for them.
It was little margins. The shots off the post, the attempts to get through that were shut down. There was no way of beating Vitality, and Leaf is talking to Radosin.
Private match.
SSG
Which
wanted
is
to
gonna
be
be
North
4-1.
America's
My
best
God.
hope, but Vitality came along and said, nope, that's not happening right now, and they take the victory. And joining me to talk about that, Radosin is here. First off, congratulations on making top 8 with the team.
Tout d'abord, Azin, félicitations d'avoir fait top 8 avec l'équipe. Thank you.
I have to ask, how long your journey so far?
Thank you.
As you guys come in the main event, did you expect more resistance?
Why do I keep on failing?
Well, you did have close games in your previous series.
Doesn't work,
too.
bro.
It feels like you guys are fairly
I
confident.
guess you're probably not able to.
Alors, vu que vous avez commencé le tournoi finalement hier et que vous êtes déjà top 8, est-ce que tu t'attendais à avoir plus d'adversité jusqu'à aujourd'hui? Bah, je trouve qu'on
Another
a eu beaucoup
raise? What are you making now? I mean, you better be. You literally are making 40% of the profits. They better be making you the highest paid worker there, Jordy. They need to make you the boss of the store.
Yesterday did the same, so I feel like, yeah, we had quite good.
That was my own net I missed. Yeah,
Now,
I don't know if
I
detected
want
it.
to
I thought
know,
I had to
I was talking
move
to Achieves
to my
earlier, and he
phone.
mentioned that
Nah.
watching you, it feels like you're just kind of a straight
Should
shot. You go for
auto-detect.
the ball.
W,
There's not a lot
AJ.
of faking going on. Is that planned, or is that just tends to be the way you play?
Alors à 2-1, il semblerait que tu fasses très peu de fake et que tu ailles très souvent directement sur
I mean,
la balle
I can take his
et que
points.
tu ailles jusqu'au bout. Est-ce que c'est quelque chose à quoi tu penses finalement?
Another $1.50, so you're making what? $18.50?
Honnêtement, quand je joue,
You're making $18.50? Plus commission? So more than 20 an hour? You're making almost as much as I am?
So honestly, even when I play, I don't think at anything. So I mean, I just play and that's it. So no, I don't think about that.
Hey, that's fair. I play that way too, but I'm definitely not as good as you. Now, speaking of thinking, I'm just very curious.
Give a person
when you
amount.
leave the pitch, you go back to the hotel at the end of the day. Is Rocket League still on your mind, or do you just try to shut off?
1950?
Or are you constantly
Holy
in
moly.
that Rocket League mindset?
Quand tu quittes
Bruh's in his
la scène
bag,
ou le
like,
terrain et que
he
tu
in his
retournes par
mood.
exemple à l'hôtel, est-ce que tu penses toujours à Rocket League ou est-ce que tu essaies de penser à autre chose et te
Good work, Jordy.
J'essaie de penser à autre chose.
Jordy, let me know what your next paycheck's gonna be. Bro, you're gonna be at like 20, 30K by the time you move out. At this rate.
En gros, j'essaie de penser à autre chose parce que Rocket League, quand j'y pense, ça me fait stresser un peu. Enfin, les championnats du monde, du coup, je pense à autre chose, je reset mon mental. So yeah, you know, once I'm off the pitch, I'm trying to think about other things because thinking about Rocket League sometimes makes me nervous. So I just want to, think about other things and get relaxed.
And just finally,
Good work,
what are
Kendrick.
the chances?
W.
that
Kendrick,
North
W.
America takes
Kendrick.
you? What percent?
Bro's French. Oh no.
For North
What do you
America to
expect,
take
bro?
this? Because there's a
They're
lot
all
of
French.
good European teams right now.
All the top teams are
Pour toi,
French.
quel est le pourcentage de chance qu'une équipe européenne remporte ces championnats du monde? 80%, je dirais.
When I get my job at 13
Non, 20%, 20%.
in 1.5
About
years.
20%, yeah.
Hey,
You
that's
need a job
fine.
at
You're saying
13?
there's a chance, right? Okay, we'll take that. Anyways,
The most
congratulations.
popular short is a
on
dad
top eight.
joke. Oh nah. Kendrick, I'll give you 5K Riz for D.
They showed up. They conquered. This
63 pounds a week. That's it. That's nothing, bro.
In the top 8.
But then again, you're a kid, so I guess.
Yeah, at the World
I wish
Championship.
I was French.
It's scary because I think Space Station played well, and there was a lot of close games. But again, Vitality finds a way to win close games,
French.
and that might be even more scary
I know.
than when it's undefeated or just blowouts.
Gambling until he wins, he says.
Game one, Vitality
You just
takes,
won, bro.
goes
Oh my
back and forth, but
god!
game two really showed
Oh
the
my
strength of
god!
both.
Huber just got
Vitality
100
first and 10, he's
kph!
in the air. You have to
Holy
respect
moly,
it.
I don't
He
think I've
gets
seen
around
that.
one, and then he's going for a
Bro
fake
just got
LJ.
40K
Can't do
Riz
anything
for that
about it.
win.
He's got to wait it out, and then Alpha comes underneath
Holy
and takes
god.
it over. Space Station with the demos, they came out, got the smoke screen. Arsenal just has to throw that on net because Alpha is completely blind here. You demo
Je
out
m'appelle
Gay, and this is what
Jensen.
Space Station's all about. Cause chaos in the front and score.
I'm the new
And
Wizard of
then
Oz, I
finally,
guess.
massive chaos here. Just back and forth. Here we go. Space Station finds a way to win game.
Alright, boys. I guess it's time we play some more Rocket League, eh? Welcome back, AJ. Did you post it already? Name's Mellow, password's W. Can I have some Riz? Once we hit 60 likes, you can. I already gave out like 20,000 points already to everybody. And then my AirPods flow. Your knockoff AirPods. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hello? And give 420? I'm okay, bro. I can understand without the translator is funny. Why is that funny, bro? It just means that you know French. It's funny that you think that it's funny. Hubert in a bit. Bro, just gamble it. You can get it. Trust. Gamble 990 right now. Bro, my stomach be hurting. Low key. Oh my, bruh. Your game keeps freezing. Got him. Want me to gamble on my Riz? You won't, you won't, you won't, you won't. No cap. Guys, Mello told me he likes men. Yeah. You think Gen G is gonna win? I don't know who I think is gonna win. Oh. What are y'all ranks, he says. Uh-oh. Bruh, what are you doing? Bro's just passing it right to him. Oh my. Oh, bro, hit it. Oh. Not me trying to pop it. Nah, Johnny just passing it right to him for the 8th time, bro. Holy moly, bro. Ugh, where's the helmet at? I have no idea. No idea, bro. The 11th time. Oh, move. What was that touch, bro? All you gotta do is catch it. There was nobody challenging you. Oh my God. Damn. When?
Ain't no way, bro. I thought I got the reset. I guess I did not. Come on, get it mid. Oh, no. Bruh. There you go, Johnny. Oh. Bro, get off of me! Bruh. See if bro picks up. I mean, they only won. Hello? I was calling back. Yo, let's get it, bro. We have like another 8 minutes, 10 minutes. Let's speak in another language. Cool. You really thought SSG played better than you expected? I expected them to win at least one.
The last time you let yourself think I'm looking for the time I let myself think.
Bro's really trying to peak right now. Keep the chain going. Give away 4. Hey, make sure you guys bet on who you think's gonna win. Are you Andrew Tate? Oh. Bruh. I'm done. I'm out, bro. Alarm, you better keep the chain going, bruh. Oh my goodness. It was not a pop. Base. Oh my. Justice. Hey. It's okay, I guess. W Streamlabs. It's about to begin? No, it's not, bro. They still have to make predictions. They're just back on the cast. I'm watching it right now, bro. Don't worry about it. What's up, Parker? Oh, no way. See you later, Thirsty. Oh my. Got to clap, clap, clap. Alarm, keep it going. Yeah, bro, I'm sleeping. He said. Give the points. Bro's like, I'm okay. Bro's like, I don't really want to. I haven't done the path in a minute, bro. Let's see the path, bro. Go all the way to the bottom. No. G2 versus Gen G and K Core versus BDS. Oh my god. I'm so excited, bro. Bruh. Oh my. Holy. Come on now. Oh god, I messed up. Bruh. Bruh.
I'll be giving you space when you decline. I know what time, you give me 5 with
it's gonna work out anymore. I'm sorry.
Wait.
Hot in that game 3, and Gen G just kept on moving against Team.
Yeah, Nolly and apparently Jack, they were good in Europe, but they weren't the best.
Yep.
And then they came over to NA, and everyone's thinking, oh, maybe you're just winning a free region. No, they come out, fall major champions, take down EU's best.
Incredible.
They're here to play. Apparently, Jack, #2 in goals per game across the 3 majors. Only Vatira has a higher goals per game. So that is that's pretty good company for apparently Jack.
And also, let's bear in mind that since we've gone to the open circuit, we've had 2 teams in North America take home major trophies. Who are they? G2, Gen G. These are our 2 major champions from North America going up against each other in the upper bracket semi-finals in Group B. Chronic, that brand new lad over here too. He has been a wonder kid for Gen G.
And it's crazy what a year does for him. He was on bubble teams just trying out rosters, and then apparently Jack and Nolly, they come over and pick him up, and immediately he's first in the world. And they haven't let off. Like, sure, they're not first in the world anymore, but they're still in that conversation for top 5. Whenever they show up on LAN, top 5 finish after top 5 finish. Sure, spring regionals didn't go their way. They had to play a tiebreaker. But what did they do right after? They go to Boston, and they finish top 5 where EU dominated. So Gen G knows how to perform on LAN. G2 wasn't even at the spring major. And again, they have not had a good season. But they made it here, and that's all that matters. Everything, like all the points go out the window. They had a fantastic wild card. They have all the momentum. So this match has turned into from maybe an 80-20 back in fall to a 55-45.
All right, Bates.
55-45.
55-45.
I want to break down the analysis from Jack. He said you guys rely on each other too much, and you saw Atom be like, excuse me? And then he explained that when one piece of the puzzle falls for G2, all the rest of them follow. How do you feel about that?
It's so interesting that Jack said that because I completely disagree. Typically G2 does rely on each other, but this year they kind of got away from that a lot. It kind of got to more solo, as in they're trying to mirror everybody else, but now they seem to be back to what they used to do. I think Vitality inspired them. Teamwork, team chemistry, trusting one another more than ever, and now they're looking great.
G2 and Gen G here tied in every stat other than the ones that G2 leads in. That is a weird way to say that. G2 leads in all the stats, except for one. They're tied in a few. G2 leads in most of them. The one stat that Gen G leads in, though, is win rate.
Yeah, and that's the one that matters.
Kind of the one that matters the most. Chat, who do you think is going to win? Hashtag G2, hashtag GGM1. Stumpy, I want to save the 2 of them for last. Who you got?
I'm outrageously split on this. I find this is so tough because I think that in the first round we saw G2 go through a harder opponent in Rule 1, but Gen G, they've looked fantastic and they were at that spring major and were the best performing North American team, but I think G2, they really, really impressed me in the wildcard. They went through Space Station Gaming, they went through Rule 1. I didn't back them to go 3-0. I've got to give them respect.
I think I'm actually going to go with you on this one. I think G2 has the mojo for this event. We got 3 of them on the desk.
Last time G2 played, G2 won 4-2.
So the only thing I ever see on Reddit is every time I pick G2, they get very upset.
That's true.
And if it's all for G2, they would be even more upset. So you know clearly what I'm going to do.
He's got all the excuses he needs, Chad.
I'm picking Gen G.
Of course you are.
All right, I'm not doing it. I'm sorry, G2. Well, actually, I'm happy for your fans at home because they're very happy about that pick. No curse here. I think Gen G is the better team. 50-50.
Which this is more, the fact that it was 3-1 on the predictions, I feel like this is much more accurate to what we're hoping this will happen. I'm banking on Game 7 here. Give it to us, boys. Appjack and the gang trying to take on JNaps, the old guard trying to show we're still here. You can't take us away. This is our home court, the World Championship. Gen G versus G2 for top 8.
Gen G staked their claim in Rotterdam as the new class of North America. But the old guard is back, and the G2 army continues its long march towards redemption.
Oh, and it is a long march, and just like Gibbs said, at this point, you throw the World Championship points, the season points out the window. All that matters now is winning.
This is going to be such a tight match. The desk, not so split as chat, almost 50-50. This matchup gonna be just a razor-thin margin. You heard him talk about the stats. I mean, they're just so close in almost everything. But what matters is the experience. James, we were talking earlier, old winter major champs are G2 last season, and Gen G won fall. So both have that LAN experience, but who's gonna come out victorious here?
Yeah, you're right, and you know, the major winners from North America representing, but even just looking at the experience at the World Championship, JNAPS is such a veteran, 109 games in the World Championship on LAN. Chronic only 6, and Nolly shutting me up here with the first goal of game 1. Gen G out on top.
Just great placement here from Nolly as Abject just dumps that one off of the glass. And Nolly goes backdoor on the defender, and Gen G with the early lead here in game number 1. But this is a long series, and G2 had the benefit of just dominating through the wild card. Can they continue with that balled up lightning that they seem to have found?
And you see a chance here developing for Gen G. There was a team bump at the midfield from G2, tripping over each other a little bit, but now a chance. Atomic, the backward pass. JNF slows it down. Was looking for an opportunity there. A nice cut at the midfield by JNF. This will be another chance potentially, but Chronic handles that nicely out to the corner.
And still, G2 with the pressure, and apparently Jack is trying to launch this one past midfield. Good 50 there from Chicago. Ends up neutral at midfield as we go to the corner play here. And G2, when you're watching them play, don't expect to see any type of game plan against Gen G. Earlier today, I was talking with JNAPS and
oh
kind of
God, bro did not want to get off the phone.
Down Gen G, and he said honestly,
bro did not want to get off the phone. That was my boss,
we're
BTW.
gonna beat them. So if you see them with those crisp, clean rotations, that's when you have to worry if you're a Gen G fan.
And you know, you're right, or T-Bates was right as well. The last time these two matched up, G2 was able to get that victory, but the success this season, without a doubt, has been in favor of Gen G. Gen G, the hottest team in the world at the beginning of this season. They made 5 straight regional grand finals.
Yeah, we got to worry about a Jets and its work stuff.
The first major of this season, but now this is the home stretch. This is when it really matters at the World Championship.
Alarm's almost there, bro.
The winner of the series
He's in the chat for alarm.
To the final phase of the World Championship.
Winner here, guaranteed top 8. $100,000 for each team in the top 8, guaranteed. Not a bad chunk of money, but all of these players, I think they would do it for free at this point just to hoist that trophy in the air. And G2 Esports gonna try for the 3rd time in the grand finals, and I think all the fans out there are wondering, is the 3rd time the charm?
How does bro have a job? What do you mean I have a job, bro?
It's a long road. There's many hurdles.
What do you mean I have a job, bro? Unarming pizza.
For G2.
How's it going?
G2, like Gibbs said, not the best season for them.
Come on, Gen G.
Really trying to have success when it matters
Oh yeah,
most.
make sure you guys place your bets before the end of the second match. Well, depending on how it goes. If it goes 1-1, then we'll wait until the end of the 3rd, and then we'll end the betting after the 3rd one.
Success is Chicago,
The world, if you know what I'm saying. Hey, yo. Nah, none of them are attractive. Nolly's decent, but nah. Still not the best looking team. Best looking team?
So apparent.
Definitely got to be a Sam team.
Dump off pass, no one home as G2.
I think I got the Zen flannel down.
Just over 80 seconds remaining here.
I know Alarm probably will.
First goal of the series, but
Appjack is ugly, bro. What are you talking about?
Jack does well with that one.
Furia?
And you see the lead
I guess Ian's not bad. Loss isn't bad.
Looked like he got a piece of JNAPS, but Atomic was still able to rotate back in time.
Nah, Furia is not the fittest.
Not been able to find a way through. Gen G setting up this defensive wall.
And Nolly usually is the spearhead for the offense of Gen G. He's tied for 6th out of all 72 players, and he gets the save on the goal
Casey,
line there.
nah. Casey definitely not.
For Gen G Mobile
I mean,
1,
Itachi's a cutie pie. Exotic's all right. Vatira is not that much of a looker.
Whatever they throw at the net
Vatira is not that much of a looker.
Denied, and is Nolly going to catch up to this? No, it's going to roll up. G2 get away with one there. Is 30 seconds to go.
Honestly, J-Naps isn't too bad.
Ball. Big play there for Nolly. Nolly to get the best clear out.
Oh,
You
what a
saw Chronic having to
save.
dodge the bump, gets back into the net. Fantastic defensive
Vatira is
positioning there from Chronic to make that
He
play.
is not Langers. That is so
Time
false.
To go all in.
You
This
know that's a
ball
lie.
Downfield, off the glass. J-Naps denied by apparently Jack. Less than 10 here. They have to march the full length of the field. Looks like a
Bull
great
shorts
50
today
from
flop,
Atomic,
so
but
I'm no
not
gravity.
getting up, and this ball cannot hit the ground.
Just
And
let
Gen
it
G
go.
Mobile
Just
1
leave
gonna
it.
take away
Don't delete it,
game
bro.
one.
Strong start here for Gen G and a heck of a game.
It's not gonna
for
blow up
Nolly.
right
I
away,
thought
bro.
Nolly
You gotta
really
just leave
stood
it
out
and just
in
keep
that game.
posting more.
Getting that first goal,
And then
only
after,
goal
like,
of the game.
go back in a month and then you can re-upload it, bro.
Stops, but that last
Don't
play as
re-upload
well
it
for
right away.
Chronic,
It makes no
quite
sense.
important. You saw
It's not gonna gain traction. Like a couple weeks ago, I was getting like 50 views for the first 8 hours that I had a short up, and then like randomly it would just get like 1,000 views
One high performance
at the end of the day.
And in this play there, you also saw Nolly trying to make that bump happen. We saw a few different looks.
It's obviously Moist's most attractive guys. Honestly, Juicy's kind of. Are you trying to tell me? Wait, lag? Is there a lag? Was there a lag for anybody or no? Is there a lag for anybody? Are you guys getting lag?
Pitch as well. The least amount of demos
I'm just getting
all
lag.
the players here. Will the aggression ramp up for them, or are they just going to continue to play this play style?
There was lag. Yeah, there
I
was
think
lag for
and
me
a lot
too.
of times it's just
L for lag.
responding to
Lag.
what the team is putting out in front of you. And I think right now, G2 is the team that really needs to respond. We saw comfortability from Gen G on defense. There were a few tight calls. There was that save.
75% of the way there, boys.
Gone awry, but somehow
I'm good now.
Make those saves. However,
W.
G2 shut out this first game. And Nolly, he scored that last goal. Normally, he's the one you look to be that passer. Such good vision. You even see that pass over to Chronic to set up this attack.
And Nolly,
Ooh,
he
nice
generally
flip.
averages most assists per game for this squad. So I agree, seeing
That was a
him
nice
get
touch
those
out.
goals, a rarity, but a welcomed sight from Gen G Mobile 1. And for G2, game one, a feeling out process. But you don't like to see it as
Gen G is probably my second favorite NA team, even though they're not really an NA team.
They win 25% of the series that they're in.
I might
So
buy
let's see if they can turn the
Stipple
tide
Gate.
and go against the
I don't even
percentages
see it.
here as
I'll
Chicago.
have to wait until they show them again.
Reset, gets the pinch off the wall, but well read by Chronic to deny the offense from G2.
But already we're seeing demos from Gen G
Oh, I see it.
defensively.
It does look kind of nice.
Trying to throw G2 back.
Isn't that a black market
into
decal?
that space back to the midfield. And it looks to be working here.
Nolly!
That's an open opportunity, and Nolly will swat it.
Again, right place, right time for Nolly, and
Who was the best
no one
Riz in
home for G2
RLCS?
is J-Naps.
Oh, bruh.
Caught on an island,
Matesh.
went for the lone boost
Matesh.
pad, and it was wide open.
I am being such a gooba. SSG is the most Lang team. SSG is most definitely the most Lang
50
team.
was one straight off the ceiling. You had that
Arsenal
big gap that
already
was
brings the
created for
team to
those
a whole
demos,
nother
allowing
level.
the shot.
RC
Nolly
baby.
continues to have a fantastic performance in this series. That goal was swatted.
We just completely forgot about SSG.
Open net, but apparently Jack able to close up in
We're like,
time.
yeah, they're not even a team
G2
anymore.
Playing very spread apart. A lot of space afforded to Gen G Mobile
Probably
1.
sweaty.
Maybe if they
Grably
start to tighten
Jimbo.
things up, it'll work out better, but here comes the plays. Passing off is denied.
RC Baby has the most
by
Riz, on
Chicago.
God.
And again, we haven't seen too many
What's up, my little
infield
RC babies?
passes from G2.
What's going on, my little RC
Something
babies?
they're so well
Honestly,
known for, and Gen G,
old SSG when it was Daniel, Reddles, and Arsenal, they were definitely the langest ones. Most lang. Oh,
He's gonna
wait.
sniff those out from a mile away.
Honestly, Optic kind of
Jack is
lang.
one of those players who loves to be
Optic.
upfield. Loves to,
After a series? Well, we have another series after this. We'll play a private match after this. Not a tournament. We won't have enough time for a tournament after this.
In the air, in the middle of the field as
What do
well.
you mean? Are you saying Reynolds ugly?
Gen G, they really have so many weapons.
You're telling me Reynolds is ugly? Reynolds is not.
Threat so far. He's the one who's been putting in these goals. Then, you know, Chronic.
I mean, he's not that bad. Optic is not as good. It's definitely not as good as.
So there really is a threat all around from Gen G, whereas G2 so far he's not.
I would say Optic is still like overall their overall score.
So far, only 2
is still better than
G2
SSG's
out of the gate.
Because Hoxer's a cutie, Arsenal's a freaking sexy boy, and then LJ's ugly, bro. LJ's ugly. AJ's cute. Reynolds is handsome, and so is Magic Bear. So the overall score of Optic is better.
Great comms there to leave it off for Chronic as well.
The team with the best Riz is Moist, of course.
That's
Come on
exactly
now.
what I'm talking about with apparently Jack.
Come on
you can
now.
recognize when there's that space to mix it up.
Oh, Nolly, nice try.
Throw. The defense
Oh, Nolly!
No, I didn't think Nolly would be able to get control of his car.
I thought bro just
he
missed.
so awkward flipping around. You see him win that right there. Immediately gets back down to the ground.
Holy
Might have even got
moly.
his flip off that and wave dash over that. I mean, that was a crazy play there from Nolly. He is in the flow state.
Moist on her side.
G2 being in flow state. Well, guess what? Nolly's
The Lingus
already
is
there.
obviously OSM. Oh yeah, that big boy OSM, bro.
Game number 2.
Bro's got some ugly hair.
Genji's goals so far in this series off of his hand to Chicago, trying to get one for G2. Still, the shutout continues as Chicago elects for a back pass. Not going to find his mark. And Atomic sends apparently Jack all the way back to the orange half, and that's going to fall right into his lap. And let's see what the young man does with it. Just pushes it forward, and again, the infield pass is sniffed out by apparently Jack. He's so wise beyond his years.
Wise beyond his years.
One to go.
JNaps tried. Yeah, no boost. Good save, Chronic.
Denied as Chicago
Oh my God, the soft touch.
And the changeup not going to work for G2.
Nolly Zen.
In the right place at the
Yeah,
right
not
time.
even close. That's not even a competition, bro.
Oh.
Zen would destroy Nolly.
Atomic on that play.
Zen would crap all over Nolly. I'm pretty sure Chronic played against Zen, and Chronic got doo-dooed on.
Right now.
And Chronic is the best mechanical player on that team. How does light skin for real? And that's a lot since you got heck of competition. I mean, there are a lot of light skins. I will give you that. What's up, pal?
Slows that
How you
one
doing,
down.
pal?
Welcome sight
Should get a buzz cut.
They'll gladly just let this ball float.
I mean, buzz cut wouldn't be bad. But he's a chonker, bro. Bro just needs to lose some weight. OSM needs to get off. No, they just broke a
on the
1-1.
rule 1. Will it come back to haunt them?
Wow. LG2, LG2.
Out of
LG2.
Play, getting around one, then tying up the second in that roll one. However short-lived it was. Chronic having a great.
That's an L, bro. That's an L, bro. That's why they can't score. That's why they can't score. That's what you get, bro. That's what you get for breaking.
Masterclass so far from Gen G as the ball hits.
That's what you get. LLL.
Could possibly.
You're done for, bozos. You're done for, bozos. Shut a bleeding ankle. How'd you manage that, Cuts? Mr. Kevin. Massive L. Massive L. What a massive L.
Is still yet to score. Where is the team passing play? Where is the threat? Atomic only had 160 points this game. JNaps didn't even manage to put a shot on target. G2.
I'm gonna go fill my water, bro.
They've got to figure something out. And I just got word that G2 calling a timeout right now, and it is much needed.
Yeah, one of the best coaches in the game, Sathu, elects to use a timeout for his team here. Very curious what words will be spoken behind those closed doors to try and figure out how to break through this defense. And that save was incredible. The reads from Chronic have been great, but honestly, I keep flashing back to the saves that we've seen from Nolly that immediately transitioned to the offense for his team.
Oh yeah, Nolly is everywhere at the moment. You can see Nolly flying around the pitch, that little touch there. I wish I didn't have the best angle on it when I was looking, but Nolly making that touch past the defender, recovering so perfectly to score on a tight angle. Nolly is on fire right now, and usually with Gen G, a lot of times you'll expect apparently Jack. Gibbs was talking about it, only behind Vatira when it comes to scoring on RLCS LAN events, and you expect the same here, but no, it's been all Nolly, and that is really something for Gen G. I think that's going to boost their confidence even more when they feel like they might have a few extra tricks up their sleeve that they're not even having to pull out at the moment.
Yeah, there have been times where people have talked negatively about what Nolly brings to this Gen G roster, and I've always kind of shook my head at those statements because he is the rock for this team. He holds down that back line, and in the biggest moments, that's when he steps up, and that's what he is doing here. As still, G2 talking things over, trying to figure out how they can take a game away from Gen G, trying to avoid being put on match point.
And we've seen a few times now where Gen G has predicted the passing lanes. They've jumped out. We've seen Chronic dodge some bumps to get some saves, also jumping out where he thinks the shot's going to come. You know, I think we'll need to see G2 bring a little bit of unpredictability. I don't know how they're going to bring that element, but as of right now, Gen G has them red.
Well, I'll tell you, one way to cause unpredictability is the only RNG in the entire game, which is demos. Force you into an awkward spawn all the way back in your own half, and I'd love to see the aggression ramp up from G2.
And we did see that work for Gen G against G2 when they got those defensive demos that opened up the midfield. That resulted in one of the few goals that we've seen in this series. I'm about to pop an Eddie, boys. But we still have not seen anything out of G2. There's a demo. Will this be the first? JNaps walks it in.
And finally comes at the hand of JNaps. The most tried and true member of G2 Esports gets one to go early in game number 3. Atomic gets involved as well, and Gen G able to get the...
And it was the result of that demo. That demo completely opened up that opportunity. So G2 already mixing it up. Maybe that was the adjustment that they were going with, already finding that window to attack to get that demo. But we see a response here with Chronic taking out Chicago.
It actually benefits Chicago, sends them all the way back to defense where the ball was sitting. This ball sitting top of the box. And what a great challenge down as apparently Jack read that one and sneaks that one right by Chicago as well with the back pass. We talked about his ability to read lanes and just read where the game is going. Flip reset for Nolly, and my goodness, is he feeling it as Chronic tucks it in.
This is the result of pure confidence from Nolly. He's going for it. He sees 2 defenders in net. He doesn't care. He's just trying to mix it up. Nolly is a team player. He recognizes there's a really low chance that this goes in, but if you can generate that rebound opportunity, you put your team in a great spot.
Well, it's that unpredictability that you were talking about, but it's from the hand of Nolly. You don't expect the shot to go in, you're right, but it causes defenders to jump in the air. They're taken out of the play, and you never know where that rebound's gonna land. As Nolly, big save on that shot from Atomic there as Chicago gets the bump on the wall, but no problem for Chronic as he pushes it all the way to midfield and forces G2 to completely reset here. And again, just pandemonium on the blue half as this ball still lingering as JNaps pushes forward, but Nolly doing a great job of cutting the lanes, and that's the name of the game for Gen G right now. Just cut those passing lanes and just completely disrupt the G2 offense.
The double flip reset from Chronic. Feeding that out into the middle. Now Nolly will have a chance. Passes down.
Great
but
steal.
JNaps was in a better position. Chronic not really in the right spot to receive that pass. Now JNaps with a pinch pass across the front of net. It was in a very dangerous spot, but no one from G2 was pushed very far up.
Yeah, you saw Chicago getting aggressive there. Not only did he get the bump on apparently Jack, but he also got the boost grab. Thought it was going to turn into a goal for G2, but because he was up, Atomic was unable to push up as well. Had to cover midfield as Atomic has JNaps waiting, but that pass off of his mark there. But here comes G2. They're resetting the offensive half, and just like that, Chronic rips it away, neutral 50-50. It looks like Gen G gonna get an opportunity here as apparently Jack does get the boost steal. Nolly looking to back pass, but ripped away by Atomic.
So much for Able.
And you saw, apparently Jack doing that exact thing, moving upfield to steal
Nah,
that
bro,
G2
I'm back.
boost.
I was looking for something.
Now, Gen G
What's up,
pushes
Brayden?
all the way
How's
back.
it going?
Nolly trying to spearhead this assault. Slowed down,
Spearhead
but the ball
this
finds
assault.
its way over to Chronic. Chronic drop pass to Jack. It surprised, I think, everybody. Jack
surprised, I think, everybody.
That ball.
Oh, that's got to be it.
What's up, RJ?
Now a touch from Chicago.
What a save by Chronic!
Way to get up and go for Chronic, but they're not done just yet as Chicago launches another on target. And here comes Atomic to roll this one down. Apparently, Jack cleans it up.
Chronic still got the freaking clear.
That's
okay. Chronic has no boost.
Out of murky waters just for now.
Holy moly.
They're boost starving. You saw
Appjack. Appjack just jumped.
He managed to get a single small pad.
Nice one, Chronic.
This is that G2 vice grip that teams can find themselves in. But will G2 convert?
Very low on boost. Management starting to become an issue right
slow
now.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Now everybody's getting boost. Now everybody's getting boost.
Alive for G2. Awkward touch from JNaps. Chronic
nice.
Able to read it though, as JNaps demoed by Nolly sent all the way back. And Gen G gets demoed there, but they're able to finally get out. And Chronic comes in for the dunk of the century.
Massive
dunk my God.
From Chronic. Atomic
Holy,
makes a nice play getting the demo,
Atomic is pissed.
That out. Perhaps needed to get some help. You saw Chicago. I think it was Chicago was in net there. It is so much safer.
That's an oof for G2. Wait, you just hit 500? 500, 250?
You saw Atomic try to take that through the gut.
500.
And that is a very dangerous place to bring it.
It is a risky move to push that ball back into your own box.
I think I just lost 100K.
Trying to knot us all up.
Why'd you lose 100K,
been able
bro?
to do it once so far in the series. Get one goal, and that one off of its mark, and a great pass from JNaps to find Atomic waiting in the wings. And here comes Chicago, just pushes it towards net, and Atomic able to tie us up.
Let's go.
Great determination here from G2 to not give up. And Atomic, with the challenges, has that kick straight up off the ceiling. Honestly, a bounce you can't really predict. Chicago perfectly in the right spot. And G2 able to tie this up. And they really need this game. Must-win moment here for G2.
Chicago ripped that boost pad away, was able to steal it away from Chronic. He's still sitting on 0 in net. Will there be a follow-up? Chicago goes high. Great recognition that there's no boost on the defense, but Chronic keeps it out. And apparently Jack all the way down to the blue half. Awkward bounce. Well read by
Bro, can I play a game with you?
Will they keep this ball up?
Maybe.
Will they steal game number 3? No, we're headed to overtime.
This is the turning point, you feel like, for G2. Golden goal.
This is a massive moment.
This is a massive moment.
You drop this game, one goal sends you to match point. If you get it yourself, it's a huge swing in the tide as JNaps cleans this one up. Atomic keeps it alive in the corner, but a great pinch out from Nolly, forcing G2 to reset, and Chicago dumps that one up to JNaps. Gets full boost himself, and the onslaught continues. Atomic keeps it alive. Awkward ball here from Chicago with the back pass to JNaps. And apparently Jack can't catch up, and G2 get one.
Chicago with pass perfection, gets to the ball, hits it just enough to give JNaps that space to weave it through. Chronic was challenging, but that pass out, very subtle hit, very late hit, but it was exactly what was needed to let JNaps hit that game winner. So G2, they respond. We saw them after they called the timeout, come out immediately, get the demo, get that goal that had been eluding them. And they find a way to win this game. This was not easy. It wasn't pretty from G2, but they did it.
Get it done however you can do it. Doesn't matter if it's dirty or clean. And a couple of demos from G2 Esports. But my goodness, when we look at the Mobile One high performance replay, it's just pure resolve from G2 Esports. They refuse to give up. And a brilliant back pass there from Chicago. Great IQ on the player, just able to find his teammate at a moment's notice.
And it
When will I
looked
be
like
able to play a
Nolly
game with you?
Had that save. Apparently Jack also
after the series, bro?
at the same ball. So you could see how much that pass from Chicago really caused Gen G to panic. And for Gen G, I mean, you look back at these last 3 games, and Nolly has been on fire. Chronic got a couple goals this game. One of them was just the dunk goal. We really have not seen a lot of insane Gen G offense, really, particularly from apparently Jack, who is the player that you would have expected to step up for Gen G at this moment.
So far, apparently Jack, no goals in this series. He's had a couple of assists. But I agree, James. They have just been completely capitalizing on the mistakes of G2, just waiting patiently to pounce. And so far, it's worked well. But they did just drop game 3, and I am very curious to see all 6 players' demeanor here in game number 4.
JNAP's trying to play keep away, doesn't manage to get the corner, and we'll give that over to Gen G. Already a tough start here for G2. JNAP's gonna try to set himself up, sees Atomic downfield.
Oh, nice poke.
Atomic was going for a solo play.
Almost had the double there as well, as Chicago gets that one around Gen G. Great read there from Chronic. Got up a light year ago, but JNAP's going close post, can't quite find it. And G2 looking very comfortable after a game 3 win here. Already in the first minute. It looks like they're lurking in the shadows.
Oh, and there's a shot from Nolly. Well defended, but again, we see Atomic getting a lot of these demos. We saw him get a demo on the back wall. The play ended up not working out, but Atomic getting his hands dirty in his own half.
Check the community page, alarmed.
Awkward touch there from Nolly, but it happens to work
Everybody
out.
say bye to
Fell in the
Brayden.
lap of Chronic. We'll call it a back pass.
Well, I mean, it really was a back pass. Nolly has been doing that in this series and does it quite a bit. His awareness of where his teammates are is unparalleled, and Nolly continues his scoring
Nolly
spree
is just
on
too
Gen G,
disgusting.
getting him this lead. The onslaught for Nolly continues, showing off the mechanics, and nobody goes for G2,
What's up, bro,
and he just says, all right, thank you very much,
I'm gonna go
lads."
grab my Zaza. BRB.
Nolly continues to step up. This has been a banner series for him, really. If Gen G managed to close this out through these games, Nolly has been the best out there on the pitch, in my opinion, for Gen G.
He's been the best on the pitch in general out of both teams. I mean, and who would have thought it? You said it, that, you know, apparently, Jack, we're so used to seeing those flashy goals. He's known for his mechanics. He's known for his IQ. He really hasn't had to do too much here. Such a relieving sight if you're a Gen G fan to have Nolly peaking at the perfect time, as JNAP's lost that one for a moment. Gonna clean it up in the corner as Chicago pushes it all the way forward. Great positioning from Chronic to keep this ball alive for Gen G. And a great 50 there from Atomic. Chicago back to Atomic, on target, but turned away from Chronic. Right idea, but again, those lanes just so well read.
Well, Chronic gets up so early. He's been predicting these shot locations from G2 so
Gen G looking way too good, bro.
It's not the first time that he's done that. So Chronic having a big series, sitting on that goal line, making big saves.
Already, midway through game number 4.
Nice, Chronic.
G2, 3 demos as a team, 1 per each member.
Here's the Zaza.
Ramping up that aggression
Here's what the Zaza looks
slowly,
like.
trying to take away the defense.
Got some
of Gen
pepperoni.
G, but that's a good pass forward.
Peppers.
That's a better pass back, and that one launched up to apparently
Ooh,
Jack.
down to
This one
Chronic.
rolling back down, denied is Chronic, and Nolly just gonna poke this one up, use a lot of boost to get up and go, and it just doesn't seem to stop for Gen G, and finally JNAP's able to get them back to midfield.
I eat pizza like every day, Matesh.
Atomic coming in, good challenge from him. Chicago has no boost, didn't recognize it
W
until the
though.
last second, but it got Gen G a little confused on that back line. As apparently Jack can't do much with this. Chronic goes up, goes back down.
My bubbly just squirted
We're at a
everywhere,
stalemate.
bro.
Seems like midfield starting to slowly become controlled by Gen G. G2 Esports has about 80 seconds to go here to find one. Again, Gen G just doing a great job.
What do you mean, Cap?
That defense and that midfield control. No one goes, and that was the opportunity for G2.
It still might be a chance here for G2. You see Atomic reeling over for that demo, but Atomic did so well to beat the defender, to get that ball to bounce off the backboard, but there's been a few times now where we've seen G2 do all that hard work of generating a scoreable rebound, but not having somebody close enough to finish the job.
Big boost steal in the corner of Gen G. It's gonna keep the offense alive for G2 Esports. Another demo sends one back to the far corner. Just a nasty cleanup.
Bro.
I mean, where does that even come from?
It sprayed so much it got on my monitor.
Just one of those plays, but that clear actually relieving so much pressure when G2's had a lot of time on attack.
You a bubbly
Great
too?
First touch from
What
Atomic.
kind of bubbly you
He's
drinking?
going for the
I'm
backward,
drinking
gets
blueberry
bumped off the
pomegranate.
Ball. Atomic starting to get antsy, also
Alarm.
amping up his
He's
pressure.
like, it's not that much, bro.
Now's the time to send the kitchen sink. 15 seconds to go.
It's only 10
In
days.
game number 4. Match point waiting in the wings for Gen G.
Nice pass.
Nice far pass. No one home, and this is going to be an opportunity
We're
for
watching RLCS,
Chicago.
bro.
As Atomic gets turned away, they've got to keep the ball up. JNAP's going to go up the wall.
Just gonna hit
and
it
a
down.
great demo there as Chicago puts the shot high. It's going to go off of the backboard. No one goes, and here comes Atomic. He's got to get this one on target. Can't get the touch, and G2 fall to match point.
They had the chance. G2 wore him down. There were multiple instances in this game where G2 wore down the Gen G defense. They just needed that last shot. And Atomic, even on that last play, threatening the double tap, was trying to be perfect to weave it around the defense, ended up not making contact. Perhaps he was hoping that someone was going to be there for that backboard bounce. But G2 were not able to score this game despite those multiple opportunities. And look who it is, who's the hero yet again for Gen G.
It's got to be none other than apparently Jack. So many times. Did he not get the MVP?
I was going to say Nolly. No, Nolly, he scored the goal.
Well, he got
MVP by 4 points.
Yeah, that counts. He did more work. A goal's worth more.
No, I think Nolly, to me, clearly the MVP. And then Chronic also
I don't think I've ever had
has
one,
been indispensable on the goal line. You're seeing these saves on the Mobile One high performance replay, his float saves. Apparently Jack has been good, but really the difference making plays, putting that ball in the net, has come from the bumper of Nolly. And you know, he's right now is the man of the hour.
And it really feels like he's playing stress-free. Like there's no expectations on his team. Everyone's talking about how good G2's playing. Everyone's talking about Vitality. Everyone's talking about SSG. They seem to have forgotten our fall major champions. And Nolly's coming out here to prove a point. And will that point be made? Game number 5 underway. Gen G looking to send G2 down to the lower bracket.
And the loser of this game, I believe, will have to play the winner of the Moist Phase series. So G2 might have to run the gauntlet of all the NA teams if they want to make it to the playoff phase.
Right now, G2 have to pull off a spaceman sweep to win this series. But if they can send it to Game 7, which right now is an eternity away, they do have a 100% win rate in those Game 7s all season long.
Maybe Devin.
It is a long, arduous journey to get there. And
I'll have to figure it out.
how good would it feel for them if they could get an early goal? So far, JNAPS has got to go up. Great touch from him to send it into the corner. But so far, we've played 4 games, James, and they've been shut out in 3 of them.
Yeah, and again, the passing lane jump by
But
Nolly.
really said stop smacking. I don't know how else you want me to eat food, bro.
But I mean, we have to be honest here. Gen G is reading G2 like a book.
Nolly just walks the dog into the park and puts Gen
Those
G
goals
up
are
by
so
1.
annoying.
They're
Those
playing
goals are
so calm,
so
so cool,
annoying.
so collected here.
Fan fruit twist.
And my goodness, just seem to be undenied in this series. Nolly so far has been nothing short of incredible.
Cheap goals.
5 goals
They're still
to
goals.
his name, 1 assist.
Still a goal, bro.
Just seems like his teammates
Quote unquote cheap goals are still
spoke
goals.
so many words to him before this series and told him how important he is to this squad.
And apparently Jack has been playing support. And sometimes that's what's needed. I mean, a lot of times you see Nolly fulfill that role, being the utility player, but that's been apparently Jack this series.
Oh, pardon me.
You know, having that recognition when Nolly jumps that lane to instantly go for the demo, not wasting
That was
a
what I'm
moment.
saying. W goals.
That was something else. I think apparently Jack, one of the smartest players in the game, reads the game so quickly as well. It came in handy there. Gen G might have done enough if they can shut out G2 one more time.
And G2 still struggling to get out of their own half, as apparently Jack had to avoid the demo there. Smart play from
Bro,
Atomic.
what are
But
they
again, the
doing?
net just left wide open, and Chronic punishes.
What are they doing?
Time running out for G2. Atomic again was trying to
What'd
make
you say,
a play,
Harvinder?
but
You
passed
think
it
so?
right
You think
to
so, Harvinder?
Chicago. Really not sure what the call was on that. Nobody was really
You
upfield
think
ready
so?
for a pass. And normally you see players just hover behind the ball and take the 50 instead of hitting it away like
pardon
that.
me.
Interesting move there from Chronic, forcing G2 to push forward. Might be trying to get them out of position.
I haven't liked
We've seen a
G2
few
since
times already
Rizzo was on it.
that G2 have gotten a little antsy and mispositioned themselves, leaving that net wide open as Gen G, halfway through game number 5, up by 2. All they need to do is hold on, but much easier said than done, especially when you've got that young man behind the ball, JNaps. Still searching for another goal here. And it would be nice for G2 Esports if Chicago could unlock that offensive potential. He is just a monster when he's shooting hot. Right now, in this series, no goals to speak of.
It has been a drought mostly for G2. They've been shut out so many games, in danger of being shut out once more. Someone has to step up right now.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Taken 2. Almost gets the ball to go. And Gen G,
holy moly, Nolly.
Get back in time. Chronic deleted off the field.
Matters.
You can start to feel the urgency from G2.
Bro was deleted just to spawn right back where he was.
A goal sooner rather than later, as apparently Jack, he's a player's
I think I made it
player,
on this
just playing so
What's up, Harry?
smartly in this series. All that hard work about to pay off as Nolly searching for another. And while he continues to get those goals, continues to be aggressive.
Oh, there's the bubble!
It's wide open!
I didn't even see it! The Nolly gets another one!
A great play from
Oh
Chronic.
my
He gets his
God.
foot reset, gets it past the
Oh
first,
my
bumps
God.
Chicago out of the way. Apparently, Jack wasn't able to get his car on the ball, but fortunately for him, Nolly was right there, ready to clean up those
See
scraps.
you
Really a standout
later,
performance from Chronic and Nolly in particular. Chronic
Esports.
defensively, but even there, you're seeing the threat that he can pose.
See you later, bucko.
Generating those rebounds. And Gen G, it looks like they have done enough. Only a minute left. G2,
they finally
though, they get one
score!
Back. All hope is
They
not
finally
lost.
score!
Chicago gets its first, and it couldn't have come at a better time. Off of the passing play, great 50 from Atomic there to keep that ball alive in the box and keep G2 alive in the series. But they have 64 seconds to go here, and they need 2.
Oh, this will be a chance to solo play.
Chance to solo play.
Going for the dunk. Atomic will clear that over to the corner. But, you know, we rarely see G2 have that type of space. There we see the shot, but a Chronic save
Too low.
again rears its ugly head. G2 has been tired of seeing that.
Yeah, who you supporting, bro?
Oh, and just unfortunate bounce off that side wall. JNaps goes up, gets it above apparently Jack.
Oh,
and the
double tap!
continues.
Nobody's
The double
there!
Isn't there.
Nolly
and
is a
turned away.
W.
30 seconds to go. G2
Nolly's a
continue
W.
on the offensive half, and here comes Chicago.
Oh, there we
Pass
go.
off
Nobody's
the
there.
backboard. Atomic gets beat out to that ball.
Nice one, Chronic.
Completely have to reset downfield.
Chronic's there. Oh my God, they're just getting dookied on.
G2 in these final moments.
Good fake.
Chicago on the dribble. There's a flick, but again, Nolly is there, intercepting that play.
And right now,
You don't care about it very much. Fair enough.
refusing to give up.
Fair
Push this ball
enough.
all the way back. And Gen G, Mobile One, getting the job done and showing that the whole is greater than the sum of the parts.
Yeah, and you know what? One big cog in the Gen G machine was Nolly. He was involved in 8 of the 9 goals in the series. And, you know, that is just remarkable. Looking at that level of goal participation.
You guys ready for literally the best series of the day?
Absolutely.
You guys ready for the best series of the day?
Shooter, and you see Jack giving him a huge hug there. So instrumental to the success.
Who's ready for the best series of the day?
Chronic doing the same there. They realize
Because Zen? That's crazy, bro.
Team effort, and if they are going to take down the monsters in Europe, all 3 have to be on the same page. And James,
Changing the skill ceiling.
they were all on the same line.
Oh, certainly.
Crazy.
They were operating
See you later, Kevin.
efficiently, and I think,
Thanks for chilling with us.
For Gen G,
Everybody say bye to Kevin.
knowing that they have more in the tank. They have apparently Jack ready
They have
to go,
more
and he's
in the
playing at an
tank.
elevated level. In addition to what we saw from Chronic and Nolly, this Gen G team truly is a threat for that
You think
World
BDS finna win?
Championship title. We've seen them win it all in
I think
Rotterdam,
Keiko is gonna win.
But the World Championship, that is a special tournament. That is the one tournament that all players would trade any title to have. That World Championship title means everything.
As we take a look at the Mobile One high performance.
I definitely got K-Core beating them.
Going to be a lot of Gen G and a lot of defense from G2.
I don't think BDS will win.
It was just complete domination.
K-Core's too freaking pissed off, bro. They're pissed off that they lost last time, bro.
Was there, and the mechanics were on point for that young man right there, Nolly.
And Chronic as well. You saw him get the flip reset into the bump. Chronic also defensively making so many great plays. Apparently, Jack being the utility player. Gen G.
Yeah, last time.
As a team to get
K-Core is hungry. They're pissed off, bro, from their last loss, bro. I don't think they're gonna lose. I think K-Core is gonna go all the way to the finals.
Gen G coming out absolute victorious over G2, and joining me to talk about that is Nolly. Congratulations
BDS in 6
on top 8.
Thank you, thank you. It's yeah. I mean, it was a tough game. We know that, but we just had to stay calm, and it was ours.
Yeah, okay, so talk me through that then, because obviously G2 is a team a lot of people are talking about. They were looking good coming into this
tournament. One more like and we'll be at 60 likes, boys. One more like.
Well, maybe the others, that's why they were doing well and how you were able to shut that down.
Y'all thought I was leaving. I'm going to chill with the coach here.
It's Gooba. Like, they weren't really doing well. Like they normally do.
We all thought you were leaving because you said you were going to leave.
And we could see that they just kept giving us
What's
the
up,
ball,
NLKY?
and we just had to be relaxed. It was
we need one more. Anyway. We need one more.
Is there anything that other teams could do that would cause panic, or are you guys generally good at maintaining calmness?
Yeah, that's not something I'm going to say, obviously. So.
Okay. LMAO.
I almost got it for you guys.
Y'all love unlike
for yourself, though, you guys, you specifically, Nolly, were looking good. You had an 88.89% goal participation. That's phenomenal. Is there a moment where you say,
I don't think
guys,
so, bro.
Let me at him? Or does it just seem to happen?
It's literally
it's a team game.
Bro, look at his head shape. Look at his head shape, bro.
Now going forward, obviously,
look at his head shape. You're telling me they're the langest? Stop.
NA, which you're included in here, is only has a 20% chance of winning this entire
literally
thing.
Gen G is filled with the most average looking white dudes.
Are they overlooking you guys specifically?
The most average looking white dudes, bro.
It's understandable from their perspective to say that. I think Europe has probably the top 3 out of 4 teams so far. You know, KC,
what?
BDS.
His eye face hair?
Yeah, I think
what?
We're being overlooked. I think Space Station still being overlooked. And still G3.
What is his haircut, bro?
They got second.
What is bro's haircut?
So no doubt they can't do it again.
Okay, so we'll go 20% for Europe.
One guy who was the nerdest person in the class.
I hope so.
Congrats on top 8, and good luck going forward.
Bates, I'm mad. I'm upset. I was promised a good
series.
I was promised a banger. Well.
Listen, man.
Wow.
You got a Noli pop off from Gen G.
3 people.
3
people.
Chronic, and you got a G2
3 people on the desk said G2, bro. Come on now.
Start with just game 2.
It's a UK style. Yeah, it's a Gooba style. What's up, River? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Make sure you like the stream. We're almost at 60 likes. Once we hit 60 likes, we're gonna give out 5K Riz. 5K Riz at 60 likes. Actually, let's give out 6K Riz at 60 likes. If we hit 70 likes before the end of the next series, we will be doing a tournament at the end of today. That was an insane save by Chronic.
They had to work so
that was an insane save by Chronic.
The only one where they could crack that defense. They put in 3 this game, but they got a little lucky too, G2, with some
getting those hours up today. Yes, sir.
But G2, they had to capitalize after that. They take this win.
That is the most mid hairstyle. That's what I'm saying, bro.
It happened because the offense wasn't
I don't care why I ain't got no hair, bro. Bro's bald.
The defense was there by Gen G, but
yeah, I'll do it right now, bro.
He does put that one home to make this
sure.
It was the only high-scoring game of the entire series. After that, very low scoring. And when it's low scoring, Nolly's doing things like that around.
Dreads, I am not bald. Bro got offended when I said he was bald, bro. Chronic, he was a brick wall. W brick walls. Next milestone, 100 hours. For whomst? For whomst of the... Who alarmed? Talking about Matesh. Matesh is almost at 100. Let's go Snowy Utopia Coliseum. Not a high side fade though, just a normal one. Tied back with the lineup and a side fade. Low taper fade. Are we at 60 likes? Uh-oh, I bet you guys can't guess what I gotta do. I bet you guys can't guess what I gotta do right now. Oh my god, I just got hit with a wave, bro. I'm about to run out this. I'm about to run out of here, bro. Name is Mello, password's W, bro. Yes, sir. Matesh knows. Matesh freaking knows, bro.
She said you can't run from me, but baby, yeah, I get a lot of money. Feel like they got a lot of money. My pockets too thick, they too chubby. Shutting now, I'm a stand-up guy. Tell her baby girl, don't be shy. Fuck your ex, you can ask me why. Cause he can't do it like I. Get a lot of money, you can pass me by. Girl, I fuck with you, why would I lie? All the shorty wanna do is get high. How to tell her little baby goodbye. Shutting now, I'm a stand-up guy. Tell her baby girl, don't be shy. Fuck your ex, you can ask me why. Cause he can't do it like I. Get a lot of money, you can pass me by. Girl, I fuck with you, why would I lie? All the shorty wanna do is get high. How to tell her little baby goodbye. Shake it, shut it up, move up and shake it. Tell her better that bring it up. Tell her better that's back, it don't break it. Took your mama 9 months just to make it. Shut it, don't break it. Yeah, shut it, gon' shake it. Yeah, shut it, gon' shake it. Hold on, we finna get it. Shut it, spin that ass back like a fidget. How she fat, hold on, give me a minute. Then she in love, she won't pay me a visit like. Shake it, yeah, baby, shake it. Kiss it, not break it. We leave them dodging bullets like the Matrix. With them shooters, we hop out and thumb. Ain't no love, let's just run. And she keep shaking up. And her shit going dumb. Go cool, don't stop. First nigga playing this shit, he get shot. Living life, I done spent on them blocks. He's a block first one, running up, he get shot. Yeah, baby, shake it. Do your dance, you ain't basic. I'm tryna see that ass naked. She keeps saying she ain't the one to play with. Be the girl, I got her moving lazy. The bullets hit him if he acting crazy. I'm too sturdy, baby, you can't play me. We the ones so niggas moving shady. Okay, let him. Little shot, that boy fast on his feet. If they run, he gon' catch him. Just like God on the side, we gon' bless him. Got this shit out the mud, that's a blessing. Shake it, shut it up, move up and shake it. Tell her better that back it up. Tell her better that's back it, don't break it. Took your mama 9 months just to make it. Shut it, don't break it. Yeah, shut it, gon' shake it. Yeah, shut it, gon' shake it. Hold on, we finna get it. Shut it, spin that ass back like a fish. How she fat, hold on, give me a minute. Then she in love, she won't pay me a visit like. Shake it, yeah, baby, shake it. Kiss it, not break it. We leave them dodging bullets like the Matrix. Yeah, who the fuck do it like me? I don't know. With the bro, we gon' catch a ball like a line, so we up in the scope. With your hoe, and Shawty gon' shake it for me, cause she already know. Her fault, Shawty look up, put her in a choker, now she want it more. Yeah, watch out for these niggas, they flip-flop, yeah. These niggas talking to me like they know me or something, we slapping like Chris Rock, yeah. These niggas funny to think that they better than me, that little nigga a big flop, yeah. But Shawty said I be famous, I swear that I see you on TikTok, yeah. Shout out gay, cause I get it quick. Can't follow her, she for the streets. She love Bacardi, so I call her B. Diamonds on me, leave you ceasing. To this money, I push my allegiance on. Don't know why they still competing. Me and 20s were still undefeated, yeah, okay. No make it these, but I'm loving it. She all on my body, she touching it. She said that she can't get enough of it, yeah. How you get the bag and you fumble it? No, I'm ballin' hard, triple double it. Joey got a lot of money coming in. You're 22 and me, like, yeah, we running it. You know we running it, shake. Shake it on, move and shake. Till it bend it up, break it on. Till it bend it up, break it on, break. Till your mama down, my sister Reiki. Shake it, shake it.
Oh, that was a good Duke. That was a good Duke. 10 out of 10 Duke right there. That was a 10 out of 10 Duke right now. Oh, I feel so much better, bro. Oh. I guess we're 3v1 in Zool. was a nice shot. Not gonna lie, I don't know what a Duke is. That's fine, bro. What takes his phone to the war zone? Of course, bro. I gotta stay talking to you guys. Nice clips. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what a pass! What a shot! Let's take the music. On God. On God, bro. Oh. I know. Took a Duke in the toilet with you and you had to fight and then turned into a war, but what did the toilet do to you? It gave me a place to voice my opinions. To get rid of my onions, to drop my kids off at the pool. That's what the toilet's done for me. You're puking? What do you mean you're puking? Bruh. That was too high. Maybe that's just in. Oh my God. What a teardrop. Holy. Oh my God. That's kind of crazy, bro. Your kids from... Hey, yo! Ooh. Let's go! Does it have rights? Nah. Can we 1v1? For what reason, bro? Maybe later, bro. Those water extinguisher toilets? Are you talking about bidets? You mean fire extinguishers? What do you see? Talk about water extinguishers. That don't make no sense. It just makes water into steam or something. That's what bro's trying to say right now. Please, I don't know. Nah, bro, we got too many people up in here. Too many people in stream. You get managing mod, and then if you don't, you lose mod. Buddy, what are you doing? What are you talking about? What is bro talking about? W Eversax being the coach for Keikor. Oh. Oh, what a save. Almost. I just biffed it, bro. Bidet. Bidet. Gabby had, well, in her mom's house, they had a bidet. I think that was the first time I ever used a bidet. My mom has a bidet. Like one of the cheap ones. Bidet, it's B-I-D-E-T. B-I-D-E-T, Matesh, is how you spell bidet. Ludwig has a bidet company. Used a cheap one before. Yeah, the cheap ones are a little iffy. Get a nice little squirt up your bum hole. I mean, it's honestly kind of nice though. I kind of prefer it. And then when I don't have a bidet, just gotta have wet wipes, bro. I stay getting stuck on 4. I cannot control this to save my life, bro. No. Oh. The trick is you gotta jump over. Oh, not what I meant to do. Gotta jump over like 2 of them. But I gotta land, bro. That was way too far behind. Bro says go slower. No. I'm trying to. Oh. Come on. Oh no. I didn't get a good catch on it. No! Oh my god, I threw at the end. You gotta be joking, bro. Not a cell. Careamelo. Careamelo. Not me being at the end and then just whiffing, bro. Oh, no. No. Oh, sparkles, bro. 12-second digital? Is that how I pronounce your name, bro? Sparkles. It was free. On God, it was. But for me, it's never free. It's never free with me, Matesh. You know that. Bruh. I'm about to be at 40 deaths. No! I got clipped. Yeah, I clipped, bro. Slow and steady wins the race. Nah, I'm just playing like a goober right now. YouTube notification. I got to level 8 or 9 in your time. Yeah, I usually can get to 8 or 9, but right now I'm just selling, bro. I'm just selling the bag on 4. Oh, I almost had the catch, bro. Match is gonna be starting soon here, though. The freaking bars, bro. It's okay. We're gonna get it. Don't worry, boys. We're gonna get it. Are we? Are we? When does this thing start? Soon. Natasha's is like, I can't. Oh, Vatira with the. Oh, Vatira with the biceps. Forgot to lurk. No worries, Dr. D. Let me see bicep. It's too late, bro. Oh, I should have waved dash. Wait, I wanna mustard. Or not. I almost had it, bro. Okay, let's stop selling. Oh, bro, I said let's stop selling and then I sell right away. Hey, I guess you can call me a salesman. I'm like the best salesman known to man, bro, because I stay selling. Oh my god. I can't even beat 4, bro. I can't even beat 4, bro. 50 deaths on God, bro. I can't even beat it, bro. Oh my god. No wonder why I can't hit GC Matesh. I can't even complete level 4. No, it's so far. Your controller can't. What's up, Cool? Oh my god, I haven't seen you in a minute. W spelled the same, backwards or forwards. Those are like the coolest names. No! What's up, Falcon? Oh my god. No, bro, I'm Cheeks, bro. I'm Doggy Doo, bro. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, we got it, bro. This is for all the new people that just came in. Oh, stop. Oh. Oh my god, Matesh. I am struggling. I'm gonna be on 4 until the match starts. All right, let me jump over 1. Jump over 1. Then we get a nice pop, and then we get a catch, and then we just let it get away from us. W 300 subs, bro. Blood dying inside. Nah, I'm chilling inside, bro. I'm having fun. I love seeing you guys. I love letting you guys see me struggle, bro. I'm sad to say that as of right now, I will be quitting Rocket League for a year or so. Why is that, bro? New sub. Let's go, bro. How'd you find my channel, bro? Oh. Oh, I almost had it, bro. I almost had it. I want to get the... Oh, my. The air dribble. Oh, come on. No! There's a lot going on right now. I don't really play. That's fine, bro. It'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes a break could be the best thing you can do for a game. Well, it looks like the match is starting. Bruh, freaking 8 minutes. 8-9 minutes on the same level, bro. Oh, W Falcon. I'm assuming you create posts.
And as group stage comes to a close, all these players now shine on the biggest
last match.
We're underway in game 1.
Last match of the day, boys.
Best of 7 until the doors
open
up to the beautiful fans
boys.
of Rocket League, and it's already a shootout
last match
between
of the day.
both of these teams. High pressure forming immediately
Which
for
short
Team
did you
BDS,
see,
but there's
Falcon?
so much history between each
What's my
side.
rank?
Man, we've got
C3 right now.
up record.
What's your rank, Jason?
4-4. BDS have won the most
Oh
recent
my.
2 best of 7s, but they both went to game 7s. Surely this is also going to
BDS 4-2?
Absolutely had the Blue Walls number as of late. Of course, looking back to Boston.
I don't think so. I don't think so! I don't think so,
But of course,
Matesh!
this is a different tournament, and it's already starting off with Itachi.
And it's so beautiful because this is the man I wanted to talk about. I gotta mention this bump play from Vatira taking out Seiko in the backfield.
Literally the first play.
Leaving
The first play.
Clear path towards the shot for Itachi. And my word,
They get one nice play.
Itachi has been phenomenal this entire
One nice play, I'm like, what now, Matesh?
The only series we've seen from them, to be honest with you, it was a 4-1
what a save,
win
Itachi.
for
No
Army
boost
Corps.
save, though.
Oh, and he just places.
Was a
perfect.
Entire time.
No bolts, but he's perfect placement.
Against Team Secret, he had 100% goal participation in the first 2 games they won.
C2,
he was doing
nice, bro.
so much work behind the ball, facilitating the shots,
pretty good for your rank. You said flat 2.
Merchant at a couple of moments.
You're a freestyler, okay.
And he does not know when to give up.
And transition through the corner.
Mechanics are always good to learn. Doesn't mean you're gonna like rank up.
Will begin his
but
press,
hey,
but really it
it'll
has
make you a
been
better player.
The stout offense from both teams that has stood out as of late. You look at Vatira, 153 goals on land. The one above him,
153?
169. You're expecting that firepower to continue as
Holy
the matches get ever so
moly.
more important. But for the moment, the transition through the backside, of course, Seiko will take the ball out of his own side. And into the orange half we go as Rise plays it from the backboard. You can now see Carmine Court starting to feel a little bit more comfortable on the other side.
Exotic.
Yeah, and on the other side, Team BDS.
Smoking gas, Exotic. Hersey got mileage.
So far, neither
God
of them had
dang
to
the
play
demos.
through the wild card, already premiering in the main event. And
taking the
Team BDS
50.
did a great job
Vati,
at shutting down
nice
Team
one, Vati.
Falcons. A lot of
That could have
solo
been a
plays when I went and watched that
bad.
series back. A lot of air
Ooh,
dribbles
to Exotic.
in the air,
Oh my
of course,
God.
which means that
They're just watching each other.
Deal with Carmine Corp when they want to.
They're just watching.
Fly high and ascend with some solo plays like this one from Itachi. That's
Itachi!
well read from Monkey Moon, but it
It's
actually
Exotic!
got past them.
Oh, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Far to the left side.
BDS have
No
to start
worries,
worrying
bro.
about the 50s on the offensive third, but Rise trying to beat out
Nice,
Vatira,
nice,
and a
nice.
nice chip shot into the corner. Clear it out, center box. Itachi will pick it up and carry
Low?
away. Flip reset Rise, too
rip.
easy on the catch.
Oh, that
Defense
was
for the moment
risky,
from BDS
Exotic.
gives him a
Oh,
chance.
no.
Straightaway gives him a tie game.
Exotic should have
Everything
stayed
comes down to
back.
this
What's up, Vexy?
challenge Initially from Rise. You see the composure.
It was guess my
behind
rank from the
ball,
kickoff?
and then the 50-50
I think that was a more recent
Exotic,
one.
Who was the last man
Appreciate
back.
you seeing it,
You
though.
have to get something else to delay. Let your teammates get back to the other side. Getting stuffed.
This is my goodbye for a while.
On that
No,
one-sided
Luke,
challenge
ever
is
say
not enough.
goodbye.
A couple of
Luke,
offensive third pushes from BDS, getting quickly cut
I mean,
down.
yeah,
Of
they
course,
just
the
left
50
their net wide
from
open, bro.
Carmine, too strong for the
I don't know what
moment,
Exotic
but
was
tied
doing.
up. Still so much time to play.
Good one,
And
Itachi.
a pass down, quickly denied for the moment. though.
Exotic is their
Numbers do
weakest
stack.
link.
Carmine
That's all I'm gonna say, bro.
2-3 spread.
Exotic
One
weakest
falling back.
link.
It's Vatira now chasing, and it'll give BDS some time to start to pick apart the defense before the clear
Good
comes
steal, Vatira.
Clear down the other side. Itachi can't find somebody.
Exotic?
Exotic is immediately into the air. Good bounce
Vatira?
too. If the third man crashes up, but Vatira wants to
gotta
stay
wait.
patient.
Gotta
and
wait.
opts to get some better possession, but he's not going to get a good 50-50. The challenge game has been in favor of Team BDS.
It's been the extra touches on the rebounds as well, starting to move
Bruh.
out those defenders.
All
but
I
Carmine
want
again have the transition.
in all
Back into the
reality
midfield for Monkey Moon.
is
Takes on
just a
one-on-one,
good series.
fighting
You can air
against
dribble,
Exotic on his
W.
own goal line.
I just want a
Seiko
close
will hover back to
series.
the
That's all I
midfield.
want.
Third man presses.
I don't want no
And will have to
blowout.
stay
Blowouts
for
are
the
so
moment.
boring to
A long
watch,
clear
bro.
back before here comes
I need
BDS
a
yet
fight,
again.
bro.
Monkey Moon just for the touch, enough to disturb that defensive rotation.
That's all I care about, bro.
That was a punishing goal for Team BDS, that first one. Of course, a result of a better 50-50,
Nice.
and they're trying to force more challenges in their way. There's a lot of space for Rise. What's he going to do with it? Just bombs it past Vatira, who decides to leave it for Exotic. Not the
Nice
best
one, Itachi.
transitions out of Carmine Corp, but everything could change with this form of possession down the other side.
Carmine are
Good
taking
bumps.
a while to clear that ball away.
Vati,
And BDS
nice.
really start to boom it downfield, forcing them to pull it off the backboard.
Nice,
and create a
Itachi.
counterattack
Oh, it's
that
wide
doesn't
open.
exist
It's wide
otherwise,
open.
but
It's wide
when you push
open.
upfield, you got to be careful
Nobody's
about
there.
those quick transitions. Carmine had an
Nice,
opportunity.
Itachi.
Itachi with a poke free, checked
Bro,
out
that
into
was
the
wide
corner,
open.
and it will be corralled for the moment as Seiko
Exotic,
gets an extra
bro.
touch to the
Score
midfield.
that.
Here comes Carmine yet again.
A
Final
wave
50
dash, air
seconds,
dribble,
you can
dribble.
understand why these teams are so
Speed
close,
flips and flip
evenly
reset.
matched.
Nice, bro.
It's been back and forth, not one holding more of an advantage.
Oh.
With ball possession, with shots, it's all been quite even. And BDS are looking for that second one. Monkey Moon had a shot.
And they're really stretching the
Crazy,
boost
crazy
in.
how
Carmine
bro
having
has no
use
idea
a
how to
lot
dribble.
to clear this ball to the
Bro has
midfield.
no
Quick
idea how to
cut
dribble.
down. More challenges on the one-on-one.
They going to the lowers? You think
Move it up
so?
to a 50 game. Here comes
Oh, they
BDS,
did just
the world
score.
champions of the
Am I
MVP
behind?
with the corner. Monkey Moon
No.
sets up for the
I can just
shot.
see it on there.
And Rise,
Let's go.
letting them know across the
We
stage.
got
And
another
look at how
drop.
quickly the follow-up here is for Monkey Moon. Vatira didn't know if he should rotate out, if Exotic was going to come out of the net.
Yeah, let me get my drop. Let me get my drop.
Out of Carmine Core. And an immediate
How long have I had my YouTube? What do you mean? Like this account specifically? I think it's set since 2019, but I haven't been posting.
Semifinals in the upper bracket.
I started streaming in October of last year.
Seiko has a lot to work with off the backboard. Two will commit, but back onto the offensive third. It's Monkey Moon punching it towards the back wall, and Vatira will find the clear. A chance now upfield to get one or two more swings for Carmine Corp before game one is done and done.
How long have you been
50-50 challenge and squeezes out to
making
Exotic.
content for
10
Falcon?
seconds to tie things up. Everything
Fucking
needed
dribble and flick.
for Carmine Core. Otherwise, BDS are going to find early momentum in this series.
And all it takes is one push. Is it up to Itachi? It might
Flip
be.
reset.
Holds the reset through the corner. Got to find the kill.
There it is.
And they will. BDS take
Good
game
one.
one.
It was
Good
a
work. Good work. Good work.
in the first half of game one.
Those are
then
easy.
As they got comfortable, found their footing, found their groove, they were able to get out on the offensive half, build some pressure, and I think that's the best approach. Try and
You must have really
figure
bad
out how
positioning
Carmine
then.
Corp are approaching the game, figure out their style, which felt a bit one-sided, throwing one player behind the ball, hoping to get a good air dribble. That was about it, and then the transitions for BDS, flawless. As we look at the Mobile One high-performance replay. A very composed game from BDS. We didn't see any mistakes, Spaceman.
Monkey's too consistent, bro.
Double commits, if any. And things were smooth sailing for all.
Start off with a couple of brutal 50s there for Carmine Core in that offensive third with a quick response. And again, the audibles that BDS are able to call thanks to the addition of Rise. How the cadence does absolutely change. Former professional player Turtle, that's me. But when it came down to this game specifically, it really was the change of pace from BDS, how quickly they were able to respond and help them with the game one win.
The fact that they were able to sit
Jason.
back a little bit in
Appreciate
the
the
early
love.
parts of that
Thanks
game,
for showing
gave
some
me even more
support.
confidence. They didn't
We are
look
so
too eager,
close.
to get
We are
going.
so
And
close, bro.
As I said, I watched that
So
Falcons
close.
game over one more time from BDS.
We got 43 more subs to go, bro. 43 until we're at 2,400, bro.
Perfect team BDS. A lot of whiffs. I saw Seiko actually misread a couple of opportunities from the backboard. Sometimes the defense.
Bro, the short that I just posted is blowing up for whatever reason.
Confident in this series when comparing.
Oh, it's stagnating now. It's stagnating now, bro.
Team Secret. K-Corp looked so fundamental.
Game 4 from that one alone.
It's all team BDS.
Welcome back, Dr. D. How you doing? How did you miss? Oh, exotic.
Got a little bit of recovering to do.
And this is the reason that BDS brought on Rise to this roster. They wanted to get these
That's
type
in.
situations
Oh,
locked
thank
up
you.
and secured.
That's-
And a great shot from Monkey Moon, follow up by Rise. What a ridiculous play.
Didn't even mean to do this. Rise, I think, is
Itachi
rotating
missed.
across at this moment.
Vatira.
Oh my goodness, there's no way he read
my.
that. We've got to ask him, did he mean to read that crossbar down?
Oof.
I have no idea why he's in the position, but that's why he gets paid a lot of money to do a lot of work.
This
on the
is
field.
looking like an
See the
oof.
star-studded power across these rosters. World
I mean, yeah,
champions,
he's
major
what?
champions, every
He
single
has what, 170 now?
person. Both
170
teams had this
goals
success at the highest
in lands?
level.
That's a
When
lot
the
of
world
goals,
calls upon you
bro.
With the world championship, you certainly answer. Seiko off the backboard, leaves it to Rise yet again.
Oh!
Down to Seiko on the bottom. Quick stop from Vatira. Double commit. Monkey Moon for the second goal.
And you understand why Carmine Corp wants to send more than one goalkeeper
it's
at
over.
this shot.
It's feeling like it's over, bro.
Missile from Seiko. You gotta send
It's really
everybody.
feeling like it's over, bro.
And of course, the double commit comes out, leaving the net
Already, bro.
wide open on the right
They
side.
gotta do something. They gotta do something to bring it back.
Not slowing down.
Shot selection there for Rise. Follow up
Dun,
from Monkey
dun,
Moon, former
dun,
best player in the world, trying to
dun,
reclaim his
dun,
mark here. The
dun,
World Championship
dun.
requires the best. And Monkey Moon will fall back out into rotation. Sego taking the call for the moment, but Carmine just have to work out of getting in the blue half. And up the other side of the field, the Monkey Moon on the slow. Seiko now hunting for boost, but waiting for Exotic to get out of the play. And as Exotic pulls back, Seiko will now stay in that final spot. The only lone backline for the moment for BDS before he
Still got one win, bro
Earning
says.
more space on the offense, Team BDS, with those good 50-50s. And touches like this from Rise to keep
Yeah.
it to himself. Opting for a better clear so far.
Oh,
There are very few cracks. However,
let's go, Vati.
there are a
I think that was a
couple
pinch.
That Carmine Core
Was that a
wants to
pinch?
expose, and they found one here.
And you're never going to keep Vatira at bay for long. Great setup
No,
from
he just
Exotic,
zoomed
and the beat
that.
on the read. The pre-jump
Holy
had to be
God,
precise.
that was a zoomer.
Of course it was. Carmine Core. Just down a
Holy
goal with plenty of time with
moly.
Forbidden Temple. And more than enough in the tank to get it done.
And this is why Vatira's a top 5 striker.
The first mistake that we've truly seen out of that defense. Pushing up too far.
Who is top 5? Do you know?
Maybe the
Matesh?
transition game is
Do you know
what's
who's top
needed
5 right now?
For Carmine. Stay on your own half. Try to draw.
Oh my
all
God,
BDS
Vati!
into your own half. Potentially trap
Vati!
them.
We needed that,
There's still plenty of
Vati.
time.
It's a great follow-up by Exotic as well as watching the shot from Vatira eventually conclude, was able to get the boost and start the transition.
Are you gonna play RL after?
Numbers
Yes,
do spread. Carmine very
sir.
comfortable
I'll probably
for the
do a
moment. We're
1v1
gonna have to
tournament.
worry about those chip challenges at the midfield. As yet again, BDS start to swing. Pulling the numbers out, Seiko will go up.
Maybe
for
we
the
can do a
read.
2v2. We can do some 2v2s. I'll probably do some 2v2s, bro. 2v2s are a lot more fun.
Interesting play there for Seiko to leave it for Rise. I like the
Zenra,
vision.
Was, Rise,
Just going
Vatira,
for plays like
LJ.
that has to exude a lot of confidence.
What's
on
the actual
field.
statistics,
Carmine
though?
Core, haven't seen a lot of offense, but this is the best bit we've gotten in the past 30
How did that go in?
seconds. and Exotic hammers one home.
And Vatira has such great patience to follow up on
Monkey
the
took
50.
Too long.
Exotic was circling for what felt about a minute.
The bar down, the bar down.
And finally capitalize on the space.
What's
a
up,
player
G?
that does not get as much flowers as he deserves. And he's able to tie this one up.
And it's a very straightforward approach out of Exotic, but you have to hit that ball with so much power. Might have left a dent in the ball as it's rotating
Might
out.
have let a
Itachi,
dent.
what else does he have in store? It's a classic bump play. Vatira sends himself forward, tries to take out the goalkeeper, and leaves the rest to Itachi.
The frustration from BDS setting in. What do you do in this spot? Hope and pray that they miss their mark, but they will not. A quick lead and a quick transition of opportunities as now the momentum swings down 2-0 quickly. 3 unanswered. Carmine are rolling.
Just like that, everything has been in favor of Carmine Corps. Challenges, the possession, I'd say, has still been quite even, but the quality that Carmine Corps have been able to get on offense, unmatched in game number 2.
And you always have to worry about the threat of the demo as well. The ball plays really haven't been there to start other than our prior goal.
All I know is Zen
Carmine are
#1
always in
striker.
Position to get that going. As Rise will leave it to Monkey Moon on the self-serve.
Top
soft
5
corners to commit, but they will
RLCS
not have to pay for it at the moment.
strikers.
Cleared off the back wall, transition begins, and the counterattack starts. Carmine now through the corner, broken up for the moment. BDS trying to get out.
2023.
Right. The BDS find each other on the other side. They've been able to get clears, but not string together a few passes. Not going to get many opportunities without the quality passes across the field. And here they are overextending once again, running back, trying to recover.
Rise low on boost, trying to sit in that second slot and wait for an opportunity to pounce. A team pass would certainly help, but you had to race back to that.
I'm trying to find
ball.
one
For the
that's
moment, it looks
more
like
recent.
BDS are just struggling to get themselves set up and find those infield passes, giving the possession yet again away to Vatira as it pops free and Exotic will handle.
There's some mechanical issues too. Rise couldn't get a touch on that ball as it was sent his way. Carmine Corps leading by 1 goal. They don't have any security, but at this moment, just run this clock down. Team BDS playing
I've been
against the
GC
time.
I've been GC for like 4 seasons now.
Everybody from Carmine Corps playing for the first time now, starting to slow down the crossing.
Year and a half, nice little year and a half, 2% drop.
Over 1, Seiko will have
Get 5
no
drops on
problem
Twitch.
dishing it out on a scoop and serve.
Yes,
to Monkey Moon
sir.
looking for the 50, will get beat to the ball. Itachi recenters into the box. Here comes Exotic off the crossbar, off the top. And it just kind of ricochets out dangerously. BDS trying to make their move.
And this is BDS's chance to exchange a punch for a punch, but immediately stuffed in the corner. Vatira got a 50-50, but it's not enough to beat Rise, who found the pass out, gave it with a handoff, and still that isn't enough to break through the armor.
The play just breaks down too quickly. BDS don't have the answers they're looking for, and Carmine absolutely
You guys
do.
know how
The
old
defense
Hootie
has been
Hoo is?
stout, and it has kept this BDS offense at bay. So often Rise taken out of the play, looking for the center. His teammates won't be there. Seiko overcommitted.
Guess how old
Now it's a
Hootie Hoo
breakaway
is.
chance. Carmine just have to kill 16 seconds of time.
Here we go. 1 opportunity left, it feels like, for BDS. Could this be it? Monkey Moon was hunting for the demo, didn't find any physical contact. And the defense
He's 30
should
years
be
old, bro.
organized as it's
Bro
passed
is
back
30
in the
years
midfield.
old.
Monkey Moon took a shot far off, not what they have. And just like that, it is going to be a back and forth series.
Well, BDS were your runner-up at Boston, losing to Vitality in the grand finals, but they've had Carmine Corps' numbers since the EU Spring Invitational, most recently, of course, at our last major, a 4-3 victory in Game 7 in that upper bracket final. But Carmine have made the
GC 1 to
adjustments.
3.
It seems like they've really gotten
like
inside
that.
the heads of BDS, at least in Game 2. They've been breaking up so much of the sustained offense, not allowing those infield passes to flourish.
Which is ridiculous because that game started out fully in the favor of Team BDS. I mean, that play from Rise to read it off of the crossbar and down. I don't even know how this man understands. And
Fudia has made
have that type of
932,000.
vision on the field,
I
but
think
it
that's because
was
they won Gamers
a
8 last year,
recovery
right?
That KC were able to get before we even got to the second half, which is unbelievable stuff, the resilience of this team. This is why they are, you know, major champs, why they're a team that a lot of people are talking about to win the entire tournament, and now fighting for a top 8 spot.
The top 6
shots for
highest
BDS for
earners
Game 2,
this
6
year.
for Carmine, but all they needed was 3 to land, and You start off with a 2-0 lead for BDS. You're thinking,
well, 5 of the 6 are all France.
From Carmine and
French players, bro.
Consistent pressure that they're just moving upfield,
It's
taking out the
crazy.
lone defenders of BDS.
It's crazy.
And those infield passes that work for Carmine that really was just a lot of solo clears that eventually led way to.
But I'm still not able to see, like,
regardless, though,
total
we do have
goals.
ourselves a tie series. If you're just joining us, welcome into the final match of the night. It's a best of 7. We find out who moves into top 8. Neither team is going to be eliminated if they drop, but regardless, so much on the line moving to tomorrow.
And historically, this should be, if it follows that same pattern, 8 game 7. This is going to be a long one. Off the backboard, BDS want to strike early. They're hungry. And I'm sure a bit frustrated at how game number 2 went. They had more shots, had more pressure.
Subbed. Appreciate it.
Quality
Appreciate it.
not there. Lacking on the offensive side for BDS. Do they change that in game number 3?
Another huge cut down to the midfield.
Scared the heck out of me because you said go take a shower and I'm still scared. Why?
Make his move. Exotic fights on the challenge, and Itachi follows up with the quick save. Dished out.
Depending on how this goes, I'm going to close the betting. Make sure you guys get your betting done. Get your betting in right now, boys. Get your betting in right now.
Here and a bunch in the tank for Itachi. Seiko cuts it down, and on we go.
Physical game from KC. Vatira didn't have the boost. Instead, went
C3,
for that bump.
Div 4. Oh, no.
Of BDS. This could be
2 people from Moist Spring Major win are in the upper qualifier, but Joyo's in the lower bracket. The two people who left, bro.
A minute burned so far in game 3. Been a threatening attempt for Carmine. An opportunity here or there for BDS.
I'm
Make that to the
back.
demos for the moment. As it's been punishing from Carmine, the physicality really starting to pick up here in game 3.
Ooh, Monkey Moon. Clutch read.
On BDS.
They're going to look to play a little bit more defensive.
Nah, let's go,
Take a
Gore.
look at game 2 and a couple of those goals.
You know how
It felt
loud
like
my
they were
mom
running
is?
back
Not as loud as my
after
dad.
Committing too far forward.
Not as loud as
on
me.
Offense, BDS need to learn to control themselves a bit and not get too eager behind the ball. This is an opportunity
Nice one, Itachi.
shot for Monkey Moon.
Good
Saved out of
save.
KC, but the pressure keeps coming.
It's been a bit worrisome on the goal line, but Carmine have handled the pressure. They've limited Rise heavily in the last 2 games for the moment. Sitting at 50 points,
And they
one of the
limit
most
Seiko.
clutch shooters you're ever going to
Nice one,
find.
Itachi.
As Monkey Man will just try to play it off the back wall, will do so. Seiko flies out.
Oh,
It's gonna be
Exotic
a priority
just
for the moment here for BDS, but they can't give up the midfield.
almost
for free.
passed it right to him.
Thankfully,
Vati.
they do have Monkey Moon far back as that third man. They understood
Oh!
his time in a little bit and have controlled themselves as much as they can.
That was
Seiko
scary,
moving
bro.
clear down the other side. It's about building that quality space.
Exotic
Yes, we got
and
more
Vati.
shots, but where are the opportunities for BDS?
And these opportunities haven't bit Carmine in the back yet.
Exotic
but a couple
is
double commits that have
so
continued to be
awkward
a
right
problem.
now.
The Musty, the center,
What is Exotic
and
doing?
Seiko closes.
Oh, and this is beautiful. Look at Rise delaying
What is Exotic
behind the ball.
doing, bro?
This first touch gives so much opportunity for Monkey Moon to crash the backboard. If Rise goes for an immediate shot, he might lose possession. He might give the ball away. Instead, keeps it to himself, lets his teammates go for the demo, and of course, the third man waiting in position.
It's high risk, high reward. You keep numbers up, and you hope that you
mean?
keep
What, Jason?
getting Carmine
Let's
to
go!
bite, but Itachi
We back in
picks
it.
his poison and
We
lets
back in
them
it, bro.
know
We
they're
back
not
in this
going
piece, bro.
anywhere.
We saw this against
Make
the
sure you guys like the
Falcons,
stream.
a couple of defensive whiffs. Rise also couldn't get
From
a solid
Tuesday.
touch on the ball.
How you doing,
The
Edits?
falls simply to KC. Nothing else to say. You gotta hit those.
It's those mistakes that'll cost you in a tournament like this.
How you doing,
It'll cost
sports?
you against a team like Carmine. Tied up yet again. Here we go into game 3.
Like I said, I just want a close series, bro. Bring it to game 7. Give me a game 7.
Seiko looking for the bump off the play. Congested into the lane, but rotation begins. 2 fall back. All 3 in the corner for the moment. Carmine just trying to get out of the blue half. Another chip challenge, and Rise will win another.
Feels like a game for KC where they've just got to punish. Hold on as long as they can on this defense. So far, they've been building a fortress. Another whiff out of, I believe that was Rise.
Rise and Seiko.
Vati!
Vati!
Brought up, and if you're missing the midfield and giving Vati some
Come
space,
on, baby!
he's going to embarrass you, Spaceman.
Exotic
Yeah,
backs
what's up,
and
Edits? How
Vati
you
just
doing?
takes it off the challenge.
Oh
works
my
through the bump,
God!
and closes
And like
out
the stream, W,
onto
bro.
BDS's
W, bro.
head. A
I want K-Core
one-goal
to win,
game.
bro.
Carmine answer yet
I want
again.
K-Core to win. Bro, it was literally one goal. Chill out.
The midfield was wide open for Vatira to abuse. They were on defense. They were holding it down, dealing with pressure. Here comes the physical plays. And KC, they are on fire.
Holding on to the rebounds and the possession.
The empty jump to the reset. Itachi is nasty, bro.
Think twice and give it back to his captain for the
Itachi
moment.
kind of
Cut
mecky.
down to the midfield. 50
Itachi
game to
kind of
BDS.
mecky.
And Exotic will try to play this to the corner. Will be successful, rewarded.
Nice one. Good clear, boys.
Challenges as both teams
oh no. Oh no. Low boost, low boost, low boost. Nice one, Vati. Spawn, spawn, spawn. Spawn, spawn. Please and thank you, spawn.
Later in this series. And of course they do. Seiko bounces back.
These are the infield passes
Can you
we were
believe that
looking
would make
for
my
from
week?
BDS.
I have no idea what you're saying, bro.
Monkey Moon to the ceiling, through the corner, threads the needle, and drops
I don't know what you're
saying.
I don't know what you're saying, Jason. What are you saying, bro?
Works because of the first touch from Monkey Moon into the ceiling, back to himself, and you have to recover on the corner in that sidewall. BDS, there's the quality that was lacking. All
Monkey.
We are facing the final 60 seconds as
another OT. Another
as
OT.
The whole series has already been spaceman. This is going to
another
be
OT?
a beautiful game.
You want a heavyweight fight? You got it. Two of the best teams in the world.
That's what I mean. What is what you mean, bro?
Shot for shot, under 60 to play. Cut off from the ceiling. Exotic still following.
If I were to sub where?
Clear to Rise, wins a 50.
I ain't subbing
now
you,
moving
bro.
up, but Itachi will find it. Carrying. Reset. Waiting. Monkey Moon.
No OT needed? You don't think so?
I got scared for a second, but I don't think Itachi
think Casey's got
enough boost.
Nah, he's not ready for it. Exotic?
Finding their way
Where's Exotic? Where's Exotic?
And it's a transitional play for Team BDS.
Oh, you picked the pocket on the transition.
Exotic?
You better hope you have a man back.
What is that, 50?
A quick 50 and a better read as Rise understood the assignment and threw the textbook right at his opponent.
Oh my God, bro.
So fortunate. I think it was Monkey Moon in the corner.
What was that,
holding
bro?
on to the challenge right under the ball. It's squeezed all the way
all right,
to
see
the
you later,
other
Jason.
side. Oh, but hang on a second, KC. Are they going to do it?
It seems like it's been the defensive mistakes.
What do you mean
that
that's
have helped
on
BDS's
Itachi?
offense back, but Carmine have been able
What are
to
you
answer
talking
with
about,
that
bro?
demo. Looking for the bump. Quick challenge
He
from
was not
Monkey
third
Moon.
man.
He avoids the pressure. Now it's a transition into the corner. Carmine have to race back.
On God, I think it was on both.
Itachi has
If anything, it's on both.
And circle this one around.
Itachi ain't got no boost.
Field if you are Carmine, and keeping up is the most important
Vati.
factor.
Rise is just gonna hit it down.
Rise to
Seiko's just gonna hit it down.
Trying to let this drop, and nicely played as BDS will have advantage in this
Nah,
series.
don't do it,
Nice
Addict.
little fake from Seiko to let the ball drop, and I cannot believe how this game ended. That 50-50, that squeezed out of the corner. How did that even happen? It was a poor approach, I think, from KC, or just a fortunate play.
That was just
from
unlucky. That was an
BDS,
unlucky game, bro. Unlucky game, bro.
Full advantage
Unlucky
of it.
game,
And I think that's the
bro.
best way to highlight it. You had 9 saves and 7 demos. from
Shake it
Carmine.
off,
They were in
boys.
position multiple
Hey, y'all
times during this
better
game.
get your
But it really came down
freaking
to
bets in. Get your bets in
record
before
and
I close the
offensive
betting. I'm
wins.
about to
Those
close
rebounds
the
in the
betting,
corner were
bro.
used for BDS.
That was not
We just
copium,
been
bro.
told
You know that was
timeout
not
for KC
copium.
is underway.
It's been a lot of transitions, too, from, I'd say, both teams, and that's another look at that awkward play where it got all the way to the left side. The Mobile One High Performance replay has been all over the place, Spaceman. We've gotten a little bit of everything.
I'm about to
We've gotten crazy
close
pitches,
the betting in
solo
5.
plays, ridiculous team
I'll wait.
passes that we can reflect on in
I'll
this
do it after
timeout.
the
And I'm
timeout
still
is
amazed
called.
that
Sometime can we play together?
fake from Rise to give his
I'll be doing
teammates
some
time to go
private
for the
matches
bump.
after this tournament.
And things are
After
going
this
to have
series.
to change for KC. They
Don't-
want to kill
don't
the
you
momentum
worry, bro. Don't
out of
you worry,
BDS
bro.
through this timeout.
And there are a few players in all of the league who have more history and words to say about one another than Rise and, of course, Vatira on the other side. So, you know, this match has history.
79
to it. It's got
euros
weight
to go
not
to
alone
Worlds.
Just in, of course, the bracket, but what it means for both these organizations, both these players going their respective ways.
Boom,
Vatira making that first jump from
boom.
the original Moist roster was a big call at the time. Rise jumping between a couple of
Let me
organizations, but seems to have found a home for the moment with BDS. Was brought on to help secure and clinch potential back-to-back world championships.
If
And now they find themselves currently up 2-1.
And isn't it just a beautiful thing to see those players in particular who are on the same starting roster for Moist go their separate ways, then blossom on their respective teams and get the experience on land. And here they are again, battling it out on the pitch with their newly refined rosters on new teams. And we're seeing some of the best Rocket League the world has ever gotten to witness.
What's up with you?
Of course, it's fitting.
1 million
for the World
riz. 1
Championship. You can see
million
the handshakes,
riz.
the high fives coming out from BDS. They want to keep the hype, keep the momentum, and try to not let this timeout or extinguish them.
Cool, calm, and collected, it seems, in the face cams of Carmine Court. Your winter major champions been in this spot before.
Your winter
they know how to
major
bring the shovel and dig
champions.
themselves out. Here we go into Coliseum, where legends are made and match points are won.
What was the most points in
BDS
your
trying to go up
alarmed?
3-1 in the series.
Top 8
And then
is what you
dirty.
get for making it to the finish line in this series.
Do
And
exclamation
I do believe you avoid
top.
vitality in the playoff bracket of course, until potentially the grand finals. And that would be massive for either side. Rise, you can start us off early with a flip reset, getting mechanical. I was questioning him a little bit in the last game, but he certainly showed up towards the end.
And it's been hunting on those individual challenges as Carmine found the clear, but now struggling to continue it downfield. All members pushed up for BDS. Rise through the corner for the second time off the kickoff. Exotic will finally get Carmine to breathe, but how long will it last? That's the big question.
And this feels like what's been happening all series long. While it's been very close and down to the wire space, man, I do think BDS have held most of the pressure. It's a defensive approach from Carmine, and that can be exhausting if you're not finding the boost and you're giving players like Monkey Moon, Seiko, and Rise space. That wears and tears you down.
It's been repeated steals of those corner grabs. Boost in the tank for BDS. Make it a demo as well. Here comes Seiko, but Exotic.
Here comes
nice job just
Seiko.
to get the tip of the Fennec up in time. Perfect pre-read to help Carmine escape their own side.
Perfect pre-read, bro. Perfect.
You have to find the follow-ups after the clears if you want to.
One's mine and Yelmo's 100-hour stream. Probably when I come back, bro.
Isn't enough to get through the midfield defense.
I'm gonna be gone this weekend, so.
Carmine have to be cautious, and of
Plus,
course, waiting for that
this week
shot
has
was
just been a watch party.
Timed on the flick, but not enough to get through the goalkeeper.
It's just huge patience from Vatira. He was watching the infield pass, made sure he had all his corners covered, and darts out on the diving save. But here comes BDS yet again onto the ground. Seiko falling back again. The third man waiting for his chance as Monkey Moon had the second call, was waiting for the slot, but that striker still kept it in.
Was waiting for the slot.
The pitch off the ceiling, that was a delicious
And did it come in, bro? Did the slot come in?
They were cooking up in the kitchen there. Carmine, it's just clear after clear to nobody. This is another example, back to the hands of BDS. How are they going to build something on the other side, Spaceman? Because right now, they couldn't even buy possession on the other side if they wanted to.
And they can't even break out. They've been stuck here on their own field for about 2 minutes here in game number 4. Carmine are struggling to find these clears and hold on to possession as Rise with the redirect just gives more opportunities to BDS on the backboard. You got Monkey Moon following through, and now an opportunity here for Rise and BDS to move forward.
We talk a lot about BDS and how they're holding pressure.
Hudson, you can get some res once we get to 70 likes. 70 likes.
Is this the strategy, the approach for
And you can get some.
KC? Are they wanting to play defensive and try and bait BDS in to get that third man to bite, leaving a free and wide open net? We've seen it a couple of times before in the first 3 games. Will it happen again? Let's find out.
Will it happen again?
Status quo dissolves,
To
but here
Vatira?
the pass off the post.
Oh.
And regardless of not if it was on
good
target,
defense.
you're looking for a save from BDS to come through. Redirect shot, Exotic saves.
Nice clear to himself. I think that shot needed to be a little bit more accurate, though. That was the one chance. Literally the one shot that KC have got. 1 for KC, 9 for BDS. Ridiculously overpowered.
Exotic can't do anything. Exotic can't do anything, bro.
Some disturbance in the net.
Exotic is all alone. Vati goes. Exotic is just like.
Find a demo, and Seiko can just slot into the bottom right.
Just cerebral efficiency.
Same bad
from
word.
BDS. You're thinking
Bruh.
maybe he's going left post, far side. No, worried about the.
Can I have some Careamelo, please? Are we at 70 likes, bro? Are we at 70? We are at 70, bro. Yes, you can have some. You can have some riz, bro. I'll give out 10K for 70.
Here comes Exotic, and yet
That
again,
also
Carmine will be
means
missing out on their
we're
efforts
having a
upfield.
tournament after this is over, boys.
Defense, but when they do,
Little tourney.
not missing a beat whatsoever. Off the backboard, it's wide open. Rise isn't gonna miss those. BDS, another one.
Just the midfield control here. Seiko wins a 50. It's wide open. You can't blame Carmine for pushing up. They're getting pushed back far too often, low on boost, losing through the corner, struggling to hold on to the rebounds upfield, and they have to expend all of their resources just to stay involved in this game, and BDS understand the situation they're in.
And this is after the timeout. KC, the extra 60 seconds not enough to pull through and fight back in this series. Potential match point for BDS, but there's still time remaining, and that third man, Seiko, got a little bit eager. That's what Casey won.
1 goal, 5 shots for the young one, the MVP of the 2022
double.
World Championship.
Oh
The pass. Are you joking, BDS?
This is just unfair.
You're duking right now? I'd be like that.
Too much for
23
Seiko.
sports.
I thought he was going to go for the
How old
shot.
do you think I
Instead,
am,
this
bro?
man is as selfless as can be and finds Monkey Moon waiting in the midfield.
And that's why he hangs back. He can scout the field with an eagle's eye and gets his teammates in position to capitalize. The demo on the kickoff, and Rise will clear it away. Under a minute to play. A 3-0 lead, and a dominant one at that. It hasn't been the cleanest from both sides, but BDS have certainly found what they've been looking for. And for the moment, Carmine just needs some signs of life.
want to call out Itachi. I talked about him being instrumental in their series against Team Secret. Where is he in this one against BDS? How can he step up behind the ball? And right now he's getting beaten in every 50-50. I think all three players right now don't have the boost, don't have the positional awareness of what BDS are gonna do when they're gonna go for the ball. Plays like this from Rise to set up a solo from Seiko, who's moon flicking it over you, and now the follow-up again out of Rise to go on the backboard. It's just too much to handle if you're KC.
A battle of the first touch, the second, the collapse, send the house. Let the tsunami swallow the blue wall, the pass to Monkey Moon.
There it is again.
But it doesn't even matter. A 3-1 lead in this best of 7, and BDS are on an absolute tear against Carmine Corps, maybe one for the road, but right now, Turtle, this one's done. And my goodness, does it look good.
And there's no timeout. KC just used their timeout. We've got to go immediately into match point, where BDS are fired up. 0 goals in this game. 3 shots during that 5 minutes, and 16 shots out of Team BDS. That is as one-sided as you can get.
You got 5 demos, 10 saves for Carmine. There's a reason why. They were just trying to break out of their own side of the field and into the orange half, but every single time,
has to be a goal.
It seems like they just could not find those extra rebounds, win those touches on the 50s, and it was punishing. As in our Mobile 1 high-performance replay, you see the confidence and the composure upfield from BDS.
And I'm thinking back to that Vatira shot. I think that was the moment that could have changed things in game number 4. If he hits that shot, if he sinks it, that would definitely freeze up a little bit of Team BDS's confidence. You cool them off slightly, they start pushing back more into their own half. They could potentially get more in their own head just because Carmine have found a way through. But instead it was the opposite. They were scoreless, 0 to their name. And on match point, what do they change, Spaceman? It can't be this defensive. They are getting bullied with the demos, with these shots, the accuracy, the midfield pressure. They are drowning on the pitch, and they've got one more chance. Otherwise, it's going to be Team BDS moving into the playoffs.
Defense keeps you in games, offense helps you win.
Bruh, chill.
And right now, if you're Carmine, you need the ladder. They have struggled.
I don't even know where his
Vatira
clips.
off the kickoff. The
Vatira!
From Vatira! What a way to get it going.
He missed the last shot, but he's not missing
That's the perfect way to. That's the perfect way to start it off, bro.
Flip, reset, dunk into Seiko. And that's the way you want to start out game 5.
There's only one way to respond when you're stuck on your own side of the field for 5 minutes. And that's with a reset dunk from your #1 player. A lead for Carmine. Is it more to come? The miss off the backboard. And a chance back out as Carmine will try again.
That would have been huge to go up 2-0 off the mechanical whiff from BDS that I mentioned earlier. We've seen a couple of instances. There are moments to punish against BDS where they can get flustered. It's just so difficult to put them in that position. Vatira hunting down one player, one goalkeeper taken out. What does
Just take the
Itachi do on the
boost.
sidewall? He's got space, a pre-jump, but we get a pause. And what a beautiful pause it is. Vatira is pre-jumping. Itachi's behind the ball. This is certainly a wallpaper.
No way, bro.
Yeah, take a screenshot. You might want to save that. It's a beautiful way to represent.
Bruh. Monkey Moon and Seiko, they're literally both just in the same spot.
I mean, they're looking at each other saying, what do we do in this spot?
Bro, you seeing this? You seeing what's going on right now, Monkey Moon? I'm not saving this. Are you saving this?
Well, we'll wait to see what the admins do have to say and whether or not that kickoff goal will go the way of Carmine Corps. For the moment, though, of course, a couple of seconds burned here in game number 5.
What do you mean?
And for the moment, we will wait to see. But I think it really comes back to this. The offense
There's
has been
no
lacking
way
for
they
Carmine.
take
That's
it. There's
the
no
pressure
way
BDS
they
have been
take
applying,
it.
But it really has been the inconsistencies defensively.
There's
They can't clear the
no
ball
way.
for long periods of time. They can't hold on possession downfield. Those infield passes, while sparingly have been there, have not been enough to
These
keep them
freaking
involved.
technical difficulties are the most annoying thing they could
I don't
possibly
mind
do,
KC
bro.
coming out with a
It is so
defensive
annoying.
approach against BDS, and it has actually worked more often than what I previously thought. If I'm reflecting right now on the first few games, there were a couple of moments where that third man out of BDS had pushed up too far forward, but KC, they've been
Mad
stuck
freaking annoying,
in their
bro.
own half
Mad
space, man.
freaking
And
annoying,
no matter
bro.
what strategy you want to go with, that amount of defense, being in your own half, that much against players
See
like
you later,
Rise,
sports
Seiko, and
edits.
Monkey Moon, it is not going to work out pretty for you. As we do fix and resolve some of these issues, it looks like Rise might have been having some type of problem with his PC. We're going to get that figured out and sorted. And this could benefit KC. I mean, they've got some time now to cool off. They got that first goal. We'll see if it does actually stand regarding the admin rule, excuse me. But this could be a moment to find your nerve, Spaceman.
I mean, this is a free tactical timeout if you're Carmine to think things over. You burn it early in the series, you lose that crucial game there in Coliseum, and now you get an opportunity here to, again, talk about the strategy, execute the game plan. What's not working for this squad? How can they break down the offensive BDS? But more importantly, Turtle, what again has been the crux of this series so far, the midfield game that they just don't have. Certainly things turn around after the timeout.
Yeah, and you know, Vatira has now found his form. I mean, that first goal was a huge statement. I think you get things rolling with that one. And to be honest, there's no looking back. That is a confidence goal. It's one thing to get, you know, a punishing moment where, you know, maybe BDS had missed on the backboard, but earning your first goal after a long drought like that for Vati, who I believe was also the player who missed on the pass in the previous game, for him to come out, find some redemption early on, that's huge. And Carmine Corp can absolutely, there's no doubt in my mind, can get back into the series.
And it really has been Carmine playing the BDS game through the corners, losing a lot of those 50s, losing the challenges. But when the rebounds have popped out to the midfield, BDS are there thanks to Seiko, the third man. The island's been secure for the most part in this series, in the best of 7. How long it can be is a marathon, and it's really up to the players to decide how quickly they want to end this. But regardless, I think the situation is clear for Carmine. You're not out of this if you lose this series, but of course it's going to be a little bit more difficult. A top 8 spot on the line into the playoff bracket for BDS, 1 match away, and they have 3 chances to get it done. If this one goes 7, I mean, I think we would all like to see it, but it really comes down to whether or not Carmine have enough right now mentally to get through.
Oh, it's all about that mental game, but from what I'm seeing, I mean, they're hungry to get back into this. This is, you know, a mountain to climb, but one that I'm sure all of them think is possible. Itachi on your screen, looking confident. I believe I saw all of them going into free play too, just to keep the hands warm. Very important. And I'm thinking too, are they reflecting on the past few series where BDS have had their number? Like I said, it went to game 7, but BDS were able to squeak out a win, especially in the last time these guys fought against each other. It was at the Spring Major. And in game 7, BDS were able to beat them 7-3 in the game scoreline. And that type of beatdown is one that you might remember even to today.
I mean, it's only fitting we bring up the Spring Major and how important Farah for Vitality was to get his team's mental in check before their Grand Finals run. I think a similar thing could be said about these two coaches for Carmine and BDS, how important this current timeout is to get your teams ready to go. Specifically, are they able to reset the mental, refill the meters of these players, and get them a chance to either close out this series or push it to a game 6, potentially 7. These are where coaches are at their best and where you really feel the impact. But you know,
and I'm curious, like what does KC do? What are they discussing in these moments of downtime? You're given space to collect yourself against the BDS roster that felt like they could make no mistakes when pushing up on offense.
Well, the demos from Carmine have been used to clear their own zone, but they're not enough to clear out the play. They're not enough to get out to the midfield, win a lot of those boost grabs, and start moving that offense upfield. They're really just using it to stay alive for the moment, and I think that's
to relieve pressure.
Exactly, but then they don't get enough chance on the counter swing to create any offense. So if you're BDS, you're like, look, we'll get demoed all day long, but if we're beating you 3-0 every single time we get the ball, we're going to keep putting goals on the board, and Carmine have to find a better approach to capitalize on that physicality.
It's just the earlier transition. Like, they cannot stay in their own half for minutes at a time, Spaceman. That is your own demise if you're stuck in your own half. And, you know, you mentioned demos, you mentioned the physical plays, and I'm thinking back to BDS, what they've been able to do. This is a very interesting physical style, too, from Team BDS, where I'm not seeing one player just be the aggressor, you know, one player who would take the role of Arsenal and move forward, get as many demos as possible. BDS have been slower with their approach. You'll get one player, get behind the ball, go for a dribble, bring it down, and then give time to allow any player in that first man spot to then go for the demo. It's very, very specifically timed, and because of that, I have to applaud the aggressive approach. And that's also why BDS have been able to sustain pressure. They're not getting too hungry where Carmine Corp are trying to bait them into.
And when we saw in game 1 where Seiko had to hang back as the third man, a lot of those 50s that went the way of Carmine at the midfield kept Seiko out of the play. You lose him on offense, you lose him on the counterattacks, and it really came down to whether or not Carmine had enough to move the ball upfield, find those infield passes. They did. But as this series has progressed, it has been BDS who have been neutralizing Vatira, neutralizing Itachi. Exotic's been upfield hunting for boost, hunting for players to demo out of the play or set up a pass, but it hasn't been the same Carmine we're used to seeing working off of the physicality. They're so good in space individually in their positioning. Their positioning's been clustered. It's been congested. They haven't found the avenues available that they're so accustomed to. And BDS, of course, champions on their own right, but more than enough. It
still does feel like it comes down to those challenges as well, though. Remember the first 2 games in this series, it felt like BDS, I mean, Monkey Moon was in that corner, squeezed it out to the other side. That's why KC lost that game. Right. That's not only devastating, but a frustrating game to lose. The challenges have been going in favor of BDS. There's so many areas that KC can, in fact, improve upon. And it's also just fitting. I mean, these 2 organizations fought against each other in the previous World Championship. Of course, they've now got refined and new rosters.
Boys.
But the rivalry.
I bet y'all can't guess what just happened. I bet y'all cannot guess what just happened, bro.
Go down in the history books. And reminding everybody at home that we are dealing with a couple of technical issues, but we're not going anywhere.
I bet y'all cannot guess what just happened. Alarm, guess what just happened.
Some time to kill.
Guess what just happened to me, Alarm.
How much fun this series has been. I hope we get game 7.
I made a song about it yesterday. I made a song about it yesterday.
Especially after the increased time that KC have gotten. This is going the distance, space, man.
It's a 3-1 series score, and BDS want to close it out in 5. Quick reminder, after Game 4, BDS have 51 shots in this series, Carmine with 21. That's a difference of 12.75 per game for BDS versus 5.25 for Carmine. I mean, it doubled the attempts, doubled the opportunities.
I just sharded Alarm.
BDS have had their way
on
offense.
How you doing?
Sloppy from both teams, of course. There have been chances that have gone by the wayside for both of our squads. But regardless, when it does come to the World Championship, sometimes it's just by brute force. Whether or not you're working through the group stage, the wild card, regardless, into the playoff bracket, if you want to move, it will require the full forward effort and the 3-headed Hydra of BDS.
And actually, we do get some information. So the pause on this play was called in the midfield.
I just duped on myself, bro. I just duped on myself. I had freaking diarrhea earlier, and then I just farted, and then some poo-poo came out, bro. And then I had to go clean it, bro.
To get in front of Team BDS's goal.
Good thing there's a pause.
And that will play into what we got earlier. You saw the pause in
I don't know
front
what
of the
gave me
net where
diarrhea, bro.
Players out of BDS just stuck on the goal line, and it looked like a pre-jump opportunity for Carmine Core. Apparently, there was a pause before that was even able to develop.
57, let's go.
The question really being, does the momentum stall out for Carmine after the opening kickoff? Vatira gets it going.
I got Alarm. I got Alarm.
The mechanics are back. Carmine looked like they're rolling just
I was like,
to start this game.
I fought it, and then I was like, hold up, wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Honestly, I don't think they're going to be hurting too much. Yes, it might have looked like they were developing a play.
That was crazy, bro.
The pause, being called that early.
In half hours?
Also, the first goal standing for KC. I don't think they're going to be in their heads. And you can see that they certainly aren't because the pressure already coming out from the blue side, and we're back in the game.
I don't know if I'll be live long enough for that, but
flying through the counterattacks, Vatira as Itachi and his teammates upfield. As Exotic will fight for a one-on-one against Monkey Moon. The world champion works through the corner, and off the back wall, Rise on the clear.
It ain't that much, trust me.
Looking for Itachi, we'll find him. The pop free into the backboard. Vatira waiting for his chance, but Seiko does the same, and Rise looking for the clear.
We'll see what the transitions
then
have to offer for BDS. Rise was behind the ball with an air dribble, and nobody wanted to challenge Monkey Moon, who just gave it away for free. Vatira early on that rotation. And BDS are right where things left off in the previous game on offense, trying to.
I know you have like 300. What's my rank? C3 right now.
And trading possession.
What's your rank? Chase balls.
Vying for a spot back at the midfield. Seiko's been relatively free on that real estate. Has not faced too much pressure from the following demos and bumps that we've seen from Carmine Core.
I'll answer your question.
Will hunt down Itachi and
just be patient.
Kill off the play, grabbing boost. Opportunities here for Itachi. Flip reset, taken away. Monkey Moon clears.
But look at the boost meter. Itachi was up. Could have potentially had a solo play, but with 0 in the tank, there's not much else he can do. However, Exotic. He's got some
Come on, baby.
And he's going to put some work in.
Just because the play is clear does not mean the play is over. Exotic positioning 2-0 to Carmine.
And there's smiles on the faces of Itachi.
That's what we love to see, bro. That's what we love to see, bro. That's what we love to see, bro.
I'm a fan right now of the blue side. That makes me happy. Seeing the vibes as immaculate as ever, even with this challenge of getting 3 games in a row.
Oh,
who else?
That was a good pass out.
Than KC.
You saw the triple commit there from BDS on defense. They prioritize the boost grab from Seiko. Everybody flies out. The infield pass gives it right back. Exotic can't win the 50. Is that on target? It might be. Off the crossbar.
Now
Still
it is.
alive. And Monkey Moon finally closes
Damn.
it.
What you feel for the goalkeeper?
Bro
Look
could
at the
not,
confusion
Vatira
on
could not
Vatira.
read that, bro.
He thought it was in. It gets past him. Off the other post as well. Can't get in the position to find a block, and BDS strike back.
The double post bounce.
What a way to
What's
get
your
back
rank? What's your
into
rank? What's
the
your
swing of
rank?
things
What's your
here on
rank?
Game 5. Carmine fighting for their current lives here.
Bro says, what's your rank? I tell him my rank. He says nothing.
Any stretch. Neither team will be eliminated
That's
today.
crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro.
But playoff bracket looms in top 8 as well.
And you have to hope for KC that that transition goal out of BDS doesn't flatten your offense, doesn't scare you to go back into this passive approach, because finding transitions, getting more aggressive is what they need. Vatira, nice demo. Should alleviate a little bit of pressure. And of course, excuse me, it will. Nobody was in that corner. Vatira, slow carry out.
What a demo?
Demo there from Carmine. Gives you a power play opportunity,
Exotic
but
has
Seiko
to.
thinks twice.
Good one,
Doesn't win a
Exotic. Good
50-second
save.
touch, not there.
Tachi.
Into the corner again, a stack, 2 at the time here for BDS, struggling to hold on to possession.
Oh my goodness.
They're bumping each other. Nice. And he gets the
stepping on each other's
boost.
toes in the rotation. But
Exotic
somehow
is there.
it doesn't end up
Itachi.
in possession for KC, even after bumping each other.
Good
They're
save.
still able to put opportunities on target.
Good clear of
Carmine
Vati.
are watching Rise with the back wall. They're making sure that they're waiting for that center. They're getting players out of position.
Oh, bro wanted to go
And
for
once
Monkey
the pass
Moon.
comes in, you have to challenge the touch. Nicely read by Carmine, high and skying into the ceiling, but there's the clear.
Vati knew Rise was going to go for it. Vati wants.
Tachi was forced to go
Exotic,
all the way back to find
nice.
boost, but here he comes, flying as fast as ever. Big 50-50 and a clear
Nice
down the
clear,
other side.
Exotic.
Rise. These guys can
Good
take shots
pass,
from
Seiko.
any angle. It's ridiculous space, man. You never know when BDS are going to try and strike. Rise
Tachi.
up early. Ties us up.
They're trying to get Carmine to bite, and this is why you push pressure through the corner. Waiting for Vatira on the challenge.
Vatira and
Seiko
Exotic
just leaves it up
went.
on a serve, and Rise
Exotic,
follows through.
what are you
the three-man
doing?
offense presses. 67 seconds on the clock. BDS fighting through the corner to get Carmine
Oh my
to fake
God.
out.
On God. On God they
This
are,
is
though.
match point for top 8. BDS, 1 goal away from making it.
You cannot be missing that, bro. What are you doing?
Top 8 run at the World Championship. 50
This is
to go.
like
If you win
your
this
life
best of
on the
7, you avoid
line, bro.
vitality. I know a lot of players want to do that. 45 to play.
Oh my
right back to
God,
Monkey
the
Moon.
pass
Flash
is
shot
right
saved
to
away by
him.
Vatira. Denied on the post. Still alive here for BDS. The offense swings through. Rise trying to get very comfortable in the Rule 1 broken up. You got to leave it up to Carmine.
Rise is
Find
up.
Is clear, but Rise not done with the play just yet.
These guys, of course, like I said, can take shots from any angle. What do you do if you're KC? Where do you position?
It's
Who
Stinky
is
here.
going to take the shot?
On God.
It's always going to be an illusion. But this is
Big
your
ol'
one
stink,
chance.
stink. Itachi?
Could find the flip reset, easily saved away, and back down the other end come BDS.
And Seiko burns all of his boost,
That's
so
a goal.
he needs help.
Oh my
as
God, that
Rise
was almost
clears
a
it.
goal. That's a
Monkey
goal.
Moon
That's a
into the
goal.
box. Seiko has to get
Seiko did not want to
and he has
turn
no choice.
Vati.
Left up Vatira, the catch. Now on
Rise
juggle.
knew
Rise
it was
will cut
coming.
down, but Exotic is there. Itachi, second man
Dang.
up. And we go to golden goal
Just
here
a game.
in Game 5.
Why you have to be mad? Because it's the love of my life. This game is the love of my life, bro.
Or stay alive in this series. One mistake,
Exotic!
1 goal. A double tap from Exotic could do it. Could
Vati!
end things early. Vatira, nice follow-up, but
God,
quickly saved.
Crashing into the box. BDS's defense holds strong yet again. Rotation back out for Carmine. It's still on target, but
Just
Seiko
go
will be there. But you
backboard.
keep numbers up.
Why are
The
you
blue
just hitting
wall
it right
can
at
absolutely
him?
stack,
That's
but
in.
a long clear.
Catch
It's
him.
downfield. It got it. Seiko got it. BDS win.
Top 8 secured. KC knocked down to the lower bracket. A 4-1 landslide of a victory for BDS. After the pause came out,
Dang.
you thought maybe BDS would falter, would waver a little bit.
How stinky's the bathroom?
Goal, and even that
Not very
isn't
stinky,
enough to
'cause
take
Gabby's a
down
W.
the reigning world champs.
The island is important. He's there the entire series. Seiko.
Bro, I love Rocket League before I love Gabby. What you mean, bro?
In this best of 7. How
What you
many
mean, bro?
times did he come up clutch? And when it came down to pushing out that pressure in the back line, forcing the
Seiko is so tiny.
It was tough. The 2-3 zone works out. BDS press upfield.
I won
Seiko
before their
with a
team
free
with their
read
sub
onto
to.
Exotic. The connection to
Shut up,
Itachi was
AJ.
not enough.
Shut up, AJ. You ain't do nothing.
As we look back at it, Hitachi was the player who had to get a touch. It doesn't matter if you lose the 50-50 in that situation.
They had so many chances, bro. So many chances, bro.
To keep that ball off of your own net, and you can even see the reaction, the emotions coming out, as that play will probably linger in his mind for some time. But you've got to forget about it early because you have not secured playoffs. KC are going to have to battle back.
Top 8 for BDS thanks to their world champion MVP of your 2022 tournament.
Messi's tiny? How tall is Messi?
Absolutely crucial in this best of 7. And BDS made Carmine look pedestrian for a lot of this series. That is not an easy thing to do.
This was absolutely the best goal from KC.
Messi's 5'7".
Who have recovered.
I'm pretty sure Seiko's
the one
shorter.
Opportunity they got in the game previous, and I thought that was going to give them some kind of life, something to hold on to moving forward if they could just get their defense in order. Then the post-to-post bounce. It was not favoring KC whatsoever. BDS were running laps around their half, taking boost, getting properly timed demos. It was all connecting for the reigning world champs.
They don't say nothing for me, bro.
We've also got an interview.
Messi's 5'7", bro.
And we have to, well, I guess just me here, give a round of applause here for Seiko and BDS. This is what a wonderful, wonderful win for you guys. You guys sounded super happy and excited for this. I have to imagine there's a lot of pressure coming into this event, obviously, as to win another world championship title here. Is that pressure coming out in those cheers at the end? Is that what we're seeing at that moment?
Alors, on vous a entendu super brillant pendant tout le match jusqu'à la fin. Est-ce que y avait beaucoup de pression à travers ces cris parce que vous êtes là en train de défendre vos titres de champion du monde? Est-ce qu'il y a de la pression?
Seiko looks like he could be like 5'4", bro.
En vrai, je pense, c'est un peu bête à dire, mais le fait qu'on ait fait une saison, on a fait un mauvais début de saison, je pense que d'un côté, ça nous a aidé parce que les gens nous voient
the French shorties, bro.
Comme, des champions du monde ou quoi. Enfin, ils nous voient comme des champions du monde, mais ils pensent pas qu'on est encore aussi fort qu'avant, alors que c'est le cas. Et juste, on se met pas de pression, on essaie de faire de notre mieux et on verra ce qui se passe après. So I mean, having a season not that good helped us because when coming at this event, people know that we are world champions, but they feel like we probably won't win again. So I mean, it helped us a lot. So I think we don't have much pressure.
Zen has entered the chat.
But I think that definitely helped us. But we're still as good as before. So.
Zen is definitely short too.
You absolutely have to. Now, looking at this match here, we had a technical timeout in the middle of it. How hard is it to maintain focus through a timeout like that? And what do you guys do to make sure that you're ready to go the second you hit the pitch again?
Alors, on a eu une pause technique pendant le match. Comment est-ce que vous arrivez à garder le focus pendant ces pauses-là qui sont pas attendues? Et comment est-ce que vous arrivez à garder le focus et à revenir directement dans le jeu? Bon, je pense que c'est juste les Worlds, tout le monde...
Congratulations to all the winners.
C'est les matchs les plus importants de notre carrière en soi, parce qu'on n'en jouera pas 40 000 des Worlds. Donc c'est des matchs importants et juste on se met dedans à fond et on essaie de faire de notre mieux à chaque fois. So because we are at Worlds, we all are super focused on the game. So I mean, it doesn't matter if we have technical difficulties because then we are directly back on the game. And because we won't play a lot of Worlds in the career, we just have to be and stay focused.
Now, you guys had a lot of shots on net, and it seemed like they were all getting saved. How frustrating is it
got that
to
French
have an opponent
mustache,
on the
bro.
other side of the field that won't let you through?
Alors vous avez eu beaucoup de tirs cadrés pendant tout le match. Est-ce que c'est frustrant finalement d'avoir une équipe en face de vous qui arrive si bien à défendre et à bloquer tous vos tirs?
Can be me.
En fait, non,
Literally
faut juste
can
pas
be
se frustrer parce que c'est le moment où tu vas commencer à faire des erreurs. Il faut juste continuer à mettre la pression et il y a bien un moment où ils feront une erreur où on n'arrivera à marquer. So no, I mean, we are not frustrated because you can't be frustrated in kind of moments because I mean, we just have to keep the pressure on, keep shooting, and it's gonna go through one.
See you later, Kevin.
It sounds like the team has a lot of focus. Before I let you go here, then I have to say you guys don't play for 2 days now. Is that a good thing for you, or do you feel like the nerves? No, it looks like. Or will the nerves build up in that time before getting to play again?
Alors vous rejouez pas avant dimanche, donc vous jouez pas pendant 2 jours. Finalement, comment est-ce que ça vous aide? Au contraire, ça peut être plus difficile pour vous. En fait, je pense pour nous, personnellement, je parle pour moi. Moi, ça me dérange pas parce que l'année dernière c'était un peu pareil. Et avec l'expérience, t'apprends à faire quoi. Et juste, on se met pas de pression et on jouera dimanche. Et comme on sait le faire, et j'ai envie de te dire, si ça passe, tant mieux. Si ça passe pas. So I mean, you know, individually, it doesn't really matter because last year it was pretty much the same. So I mean, you know, it's just we have to be ready, we have to be there, and you know, if we win, then we win, and if we don't, then we don't.
Hey, well, again, it sounds like you guys have a lot of focus, so hopefully you can keep that over the next 2 days. Again,
Couple
congratulations
years, every
on making
team.
that Sunday.
Every team, bro. He says every year.
The world champions have qualified for top 8. They are 2 matches away now from defending their title.
Not only did they make top 8, they took out one of the 3 favorites and they made them look bad. K-Corp barely shot the ball, was barely on offense throughout that series. BDS in full.
It's looking like a BDS Vitality Finals, bro. If I'm gonna be quite honest. It's looking like a BDS Vitality Finals again.
Probably trying to bump someone in the net.
An all EU Finals is what it's looking for.
What a shot
what it's looking like, bro.
You know him with the momentum, he's going to get going, but we see Vatira.
Hey, who wants some points? Who wants some points right now? Who wants some points right now?
On this aerial dribble.
Who wants some points right
K-Corp takes
now?
that game, we're like, all right, we got ourselves a series. But unfortunately, that is not the case here. BDS, high quality goal here in game 3, but they lose it.
I'll give out a nice little,
like, okay,
50K points
now the tides are starting
for everybody that's still here.
Rise could be, then we see Vatira as well. And we're like, okay.
Hey, either you get it or you don't.
The problem is the 50-50 game was not good at all throughout the series by K-Corp. A free goal for Rise because of a poor 50-50.
What do you mean, bro? Everybody's getting that.
Like this one right here by Seiko. Easy 50-50 win. Turns into a goal in game 4, and then this
There's some Goombas. There's some Goombas. That's all I gotta say.
And the position by Monkey Moon to even be there.
To be in that spot.
Like, just in case he passed it or misses, Vati blocks off the shot. You have to do
Oh
that.
my
Monkey
God.
Moon's pass. Unbelievable.
So nice. And then game 5, again, we're like, maybe K-Corp's got some life. They score early. Long time out. Who does that benefit? Who knows? Doesn't matter. Game 5
I'm high-key
overtime,
trying to
and
end.
wide open net. Another kind of weird 50. And
Bruh, I've had diarrhea all day. I even pooped myself. Bro,
they had no control.
I'm about to end, bro.
BDS, that's now 2 times in a row.
Matesh, you missed it.
Down K-Corp. A lot of us still had power rank number 2.
Matesh, I literally sharded.
BDS, clear number 2.
I sharded when they did the pause. When they paused, I went to fart, and it wasn't a fart, bro.
So many goals, though, where there's
It wasn't a
passing from the
fart.
corner and there's somebody already for BDS in the box. It seems like they draw this up there.
I did, bro. I haven't done that in 9 years. I haven't done that in 9 years.
Because then it's just a long shot straight then to the opposition's net.
Oh my God, bro. That's literally what happened, Owen. That's literally what happened,
They were
bro.
working around. They were faking out shots and passes, make sure
It was
they
so
were doing the opposite
bad.
of what K-Cup thought at every turn. We saw the 4-3 over in Boston previously. That, a 4-1. That is a huge result for BDS.
For absolutely here now. Now, BDS, every single player getting involved in the offense
God
and the defense, but Seiko in particular showed up on every side of the ball.
Yep, it looked like endpoint Seiko, looked like last year's Seiko. It was just so consistent, everything he was doing. Taking advantage. Listen, you're gonna keep giving me open nets, I'm gonna keep scoring the open nets. And then the mechanics were on. Beautiful pass, middle, Monkey Moon, slaughter shot up every single time. Seiko up high again, Rise, down to you, back to me. Tough. Pull out 2, another goal. He's just playing so consistent, so solid. It's just really hard to beat him. And look at him taking the patience, 2 out to play for K-Corp. He really isn't forcing any of the issues, and that's what makes him so good. Because he just taking what the defense gives him right there, just like y'all said, in the middle, waiting for the pass. Another pass in the middle again.
And we're not going to see any highlights of him on defense because BDS as a whole wasn't on defense a whole lot throughout the series. They were just controlling the field.
Holy moly, bro.
Wonderful up this pass again.
Who's even
Everyone's
live
gonna
right
pass it
now?
off the backboard except for Seiko. Just pass it directly in field.
8 goals, 8 assists for Seiko. That is a balanced breakfast. Yo, that's a balance.
In 5 games.
With my girl? Is it normal?
That's 5 games.
Yes, but maybe you shouldn't be with her anymore. NLKY?
5 goals.
If you're falling out, I don't think I've fallen. I've never fallen out of love with my girlfriend, bro.
One goal, 1 assist per
I should say
game.
with my current girlfriend.
That's incredible stuff there, folks. And yes, Careamelo will have to go back to the drawing board. They're dropping to the lower bracket. Here in Group A, you could see there at the top.
That's why you kind of just end it, bro.
They have now moved through. They will play in the playoffs. They get a few days off here. Meanwhile, Careamelo will wait for the results of Complexity versus the Ninjas in Pajamas to find out if they get to play in the playoffs.
And another important thing, again, with that BDS K-Corp series, That means Vitality and K-Corp on the same side of the bracket. BDS will not have to play them until the grand finals again, if possible. So this side, definitely more favorable. Team Liquid does look better maybe than a K-Corp, but you can't say that about Vitality right now. Vitality's been on fire.
Looking over at Group B, things are concluded there as well, as we now will have to drop to the lower bracket. Twisted Minds versus Rule 1 and Moist versus FaZe will be the 2 matches we see from this group tomorrow, Stumpy.
I'm just having a look right now. Have we only got 2 North American teams left in it who are still competing to get through to that final
Bro,
bracket?
is there anybody
If we've got
live
Gen G
right
through,
now?
Then it's just,
Well,
then it's just
G2 and
FaZe. Oh, am I still?
But G2 and
Then Fall in
FaZe,
Love just
they're
1
on
hour
there.
later.
Oh, yes, sorry, I didn't see the
Bro,
lowest.
what are you
Okay, gosh,
saying?
I was going to be like, my word, we lost all of them somehow.
No, bro. I'm ending, bro.
That's why I checked bait. Thank you very
Yeah, but I
much.
said on your
Before you go off, I was just being a silly Billy.
Yeah, you were being
Okay.
silly, Billy, trying to make some bit
I wasn't
about
going to make
how
it.
NA can't
Right,
do
Bates,
anything.
let's end up
He
the
asked
show
you
as
about
Let's
Group
end up the show as
He
friends.
asked you about Group B.
Girls,
Let's
girls,
end
you're
up the show
both,
as friends.
You're both pretty. It's both wonderful. We're excited to have you here. Let's take a look
Let me see
at
some-
the playoff bracket,
oh.
folks. We have 4
Oh,
teams in
W.
now. We are waiting on results to fill out the rest.
And again, the importance there.
I'm not even sub
BDS
to
taking down
Pongo.
K-Corp. They move to the #1 seed
We're
in
gonna raid
this
Pongo,
bracket.
bro.
We won't see them until the final day, but
Should I just break
Gen G
up?
and Team Vitality, maybe the 2 best teams
I
outside
mean,
of them.
if you
both
think you
on
should
their
break
side of
up,
the
you
bracket.
probably should break
and
up, bro.
if K-Corp does advance through, they will be on that side as well. So BDS should be very, very happy with
You
this
guys want to
bracket.
be some W's, please.
We've this has been quite the event.
Please
We've
feel
been
free
here
to,
for a very long time. This has been the day 8, 9. I've lost count at this point.
Oh yeah. Me and you showed up a week.
There you go. Wait, we've been here.
We've been here
so
so long, but we have not had people
Tournament?
tomorrow.
Nah, bro.
The crowd
We're gonna go
in
to
the
someone
house,
who probably
you can be
has
a part of it.
tournaments.
Exclamation point tickets. It is a singular experience. If you're part of the rock.
Shut up, bro. All right, we're gonna raid Pongo. Let's see what this Google's doing.
How are you, Pongo? I'm good, how are you? Mellow raid? Mellow raid? Oh, we're getting...
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Raid? Mellow raid? Howdy.
I gotta go relax
How's
for a
it
little
going,
bit.
man?
I'm
Like
gonna
the
do
stream? For
a
real?
members only stream tonight. I'm gonna play some
Nah,
Elden.
first time getting raided. 12 people already?
I'll see you guys
Damn.
later. Peace.